I am still kinda unimportant, but I strive to be very, very important soon indeed.
paper trail.
Hello, chatto! It's Thursday, and coming up today on Building a Nation with Sirens of Malta, the transfer window returns, and we have quite a lot of money to spend. Not that we're actually able to spend most of it, but we're going to spend today, saying the word spend, an awful lot as we spend some money on Wonder Kids. Maybe one of them will have the surname Spend. I fucked it. I thought I could ride it out. I couldn't. Spend it wisely, chat. Spend your time watching a better streamer. Useless. Just useless. Ah, dear.
It always cheers me up when I realize you've gone live. Always enjoy the stream. Up the sirens.
And that has cheered me up. I will spend some time thinking about what I've done. Thank you so much, Hagarona, for the 3 months. That's really, really nice of you. Mandar, thank you for the 22 in the intro as well. Let me just scroll back, because there was definitely some while I went, before I went live. Holy shit, before I even get to that, holy Christ. Ice cold now with the 5 gifted subs. What the hell? Thank you, man. How's it going? How is your Thursday? Did I say Sirens as well? What on earth? Useless. It's February. It's fine. March will be great. March will be grand. There's less days in February, which means less days to fuck up. Why is my watch go? Oh, it's group chat. Self-found Herring as well with the 14, and Carrigan with the 5 months, back from Toronto, freshly Toronted. I don't know. I've invented that. Why are you so loud in my ears? There we go. Turn that down a little bit there. Frank Spence. Yep, Frank Spence. Oh, I used to love Frank Spencer back in the day. Jesus. Extra in February this year. No, they don't do that. If they did start doing that, they should call it something like a jump year, or like a large increase in movement year or something. I think if they were going to do something like that, that's what they should call it. Am I having a stroke, sir? No, you can see my hands. It's all good. No, not like a leap. A big step year, yeah. What are you doing, step year? I didn't even get to dance, did I? Nearly got Toronto. You want to be careful, Springtide. It'll get you. Hop, skip, and a jump. It could. Oh my lord! What the fuck, chat? Hanger-on with the 5 gifted now. What? Is it a day I don't know about? Is it? It's Valentine's Boxing Day, and you're all being so fucking lovely on the day of our Lord. A stomp year. Yeah, exactly. But seriously, thank you both of you, and everyone that's subbed already. We're on a hype train, and I've not even got the actual fucking. I'm still on big face time. What's going on? Hello, Soppy. Sorry, Soupy. Thank you so much for the follow right before stream. I don't think I didn't see it. I had OBS open. A hop year. A hop, skip, and a jump year. Exactly. Now you get it. stuck in the washing machine. They do, which is why they only come around every 4 years, you see, Bill, because they spend the other 3 stuck in the washing machine. This might be the fastest that a streamer's ever gone off, like, on tangents, even by our own standards. So, chat, I think we can all be proud of ourselves today. Do you know what I need? More coffee. That'll definitely help. I know! I'm always watching. Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. That's me. You know it's bad when I'm popping them out 8 and 11 in the morning. I've got a lot to make up for today. We better sign some bangers, is all I'm saying. So, I've actually gone way further than I normally do. And what the hell? I'm not moving anywhere, apparently. Ice cold with another 5 gifted? What is going on? Why are you being so nice to me? Stop it! No, seriously, thank you. That's so very, very unnecessarily nice. Is Vita still fit? Do you know? I actually don't think he is. He got another injury in like the last league game of the season and was out for 7 weeks. It's yeah, I think he might actually be fit again now as it goes, because I'm in the later stage of June, so I think he probably is actually fit again now. But as we know, fitness for Vida Xenia is fleeting. He's like the wind, he moves, you know? Minimum release clause glitch still work. Where the agent puts a mandatory locked minimum release clause in the contract, you can just ask us to pay a lower transfer fee and ask the assistant to decline offers. Yes, it does. I mean, I don't do it because I feel like it's one of the random like lines I set for my own saves, but also, yes, it does definitely work. I know that because people always tell me to do it, and I'm like, not for me. But I'll happily have 180 loans. That's fine. But hey, we all draw the line in different places, right? Vida is spent. Indeed, he is in many ways. Ah, dear. Oh, thank you, account user. That's really nice of you, man. I made a slight tweak to the thumbnail, which seems to be working quite nicely. So shout out Cutsy for that idea. The best ideas come from the best places. Because, yeah, there's a lot of big glitches. Do you know, chat, I've heard that there's another glitch going around. I wonder if it gets brought up at some point in stream today. I wonder if we will be asked about it at various points in today's stream. Oh, I didn't even see that you said that, Manda. It's literally above my head, bodies. I didn't even see it. But thank you. That sort of is actually the perfect representation. They're wonderful, sir. Oh, dear. Light slow method. So I just made an entire video. Well, not an entire video. It's a recap video, but I have a nice section in it where I actually discuss all of the new methods in it, which is kind of nice and concise. I was like, are you mocking me? I wasn't, but let's pretend that I was. Yeah, the new transfer offer one. I first saw it on Tuesday night because Breezy was streaming and he posted about it in a creator server I'm a part of, and then Dan then posted it in the Discord, and then I come from that, and then I saw a TikTok from Kev about it. Yeah, I'm a dirty dog. You know me. Buying Mbappe today. Do you know what? Felt cute. Might treat myself to an Mbappe. You know how it goes. One of them. Oh. Transfer stream a brief with these. I mean, yeah, well, everybody, right? It's just how it goes, right? There is no glitch. I haven't been. Thing is, though, right? As much as that's possible, surely you can't do like the contracts with the players, because surely they'll still want like loads of money, right? You could just get the transfer agreed, presumably, or does it glitch the contract negotiations too? Yeah, it's like, just don't do it. I mean, obviously it should be fixed, but it is also a case of like, just don't do it then.
Matarinos. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
I'm having a lovely day, Icarus. I am. I'm genuinely feeling fabulous this morning. It's probably the coffee, you lovely people, and thank you for the 26 months. You can add something, yeah, but even so, you're not going to be able to get them to actually talk to you, right? There's a separate glitch for the, well, of course. You need that. There's a glitch for that. That's what I've learned over the days. Steve, wait, hang on. Is that a 6-month sub? It actually says it now. Thank you, Twitch. Again, they're making moves, chat. Steve, thank you for the 6-month in one go sub. I was actually going to gift you a sub because I realized that you'd gifted subs to the channel, and I feel like it was odd that you didn't have one yourself, and I couldn't let that stand. But thank you so much for the 6 months.
5 months
so wild.
Of the most average streamer. Just in from the VODs to say hi.
Up the VODs. Shout out to Lucas on the VOD, who always rates my intros. I do apologise for this one. And also, Steve, again, thank you for the 5 months. We had a 6-month Steve and a 5-month Steve. It's 4 months Steve, where you at, bruv? Let's get off my big face. So essentially, the glitch is there's a certain set of criteria that you can bid on a player, which I believe involves, it's something like, I don't know, does anyone know the exact details? It's something like £2.5 million after 50 matches, 1.2k over 6 months or something, and it means that they'll basically accept no matter what. I can't remember the exact, what the hell? Anonymous now? With the 5... What? Now I can finally do presents. That's the one, man. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Whoever you may be, unless it's just a Twitch account called Anonymous Gifter, in which case you gift a lot, I've seen. But thank you so much. That's insanely nice of you. And again, why? How are we on a level 5 hype trend? I've not done anything yet, chat. At least wait till I do something good. Actually, no, don't do that, because you'll never see it. just don't do that. Yeah, I've seen that works as well. I haven't actually tried it myself, but I've seen enough people, like, do it that... I have no reason to doubt it at this point, right? Particularly as I've seen like actual creators talking to devs about it. Oh my, what in the fuck? Son of a quiche now with the 5. More presents. Oh, from a lovely big face. Apparently so. Face isn't even that big. I mean, it's bigger than it should be, but like it's within the proportions. That's what my mummy says. But seriously, thank you so much. What on earth? Steve with the 5 gifted. Now we're on level 6. I'm at a loss, chat. I'm just going to sip my coffee for a moment. We are dangerously close to the talk, chat. We are dangerously close to the talk. Don't make me break out my talking hat. Oh, lordy lord. Thank you so much, though. Seriously, that's insanely kind of you. All right. I guess we're doing the talk. Right. I guess we're talking... Hang on, that's 10. What are we doing here? Stop it. Are you glitching the subs too? Pixelpin, and thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Ragnarok, thank you for the 10 gifted. Did I do something? Like, did I do something in particular today to deserve this? What's going on? Anyway, it's level 7. No, it's not. It's level 8. Okay. Oh, it's not level 8. We're fine. Right, good. That buys me some time to talk about financial responsibility. But actually, in all seriousness, seriously, I would never ever want you to... I just hope the people that are doing that, it's very, very nice, and I very much appreciate it. I just really hope that it's not like something you can't afford financially, because I know that some people do that, and I don't want that. I just hope that that's a thing that you are more than happy to do, and if so, I am extremely grateful. But again, I don't understand. But thank you, chat. That's very, 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 very nice of you. But I wouldn't be doing my job correctly if I didn't at least try to import some kind of financial responsibility when we go on things like this. Oh, for the love of God. Tony Khan. Dazzle with the gifted sub to Tony Khan. Premier League gives me back. I guess. But why today? It's been out for a week. Where was this on Sunday? No, I'm just kidding. Thought to put a shirt on. Well, I mean, I did actually. I like to wear hoodies as t-shirts, all right? They're comfortable. Particularly for a portly gentleman such as myself, you know? And Paul, with the 23 months, just to ice the cake a little bit there as well. Just wanted to get level 8, and now we're level 9. I don't even know what the record is, but it's not far off. That's fucking insane. Thank you, chat. Seriously. I don't know where to begin, frankly. Responsible for my food money. Yes! Yes, I am, Pixel Pin, and damn it, buy yourself bread, sir. Or other food. Other foods are available. Got up, stood up. What the I love... Oh, it's level 40. In that case, we're fine. Ice Cold, was that another 10 gifted sub? What on earth? Fucking hell. Thank you so much, mate. Seriously, for the 10 gifted subs. What the fuck? And Wanderer Scarlet with 100 bits, and Bagpuss with the gifted sub
More
to
hype.
Fiscal.
Sick Harold, sick Matt Jam, sick Heart.
Ay. Gonna use this? Of course not. Why would I do that? That would be completely anti-fun. Holy shit, chat. Words cannot. But seriously, I realise I say it so much that it probably gets old, but my appreciation is truly...
Hello,
wow.
Matto and Chatto. Did you hear about the transfer exploit where you can buy any player for £0 transfer fee, 6 monthly instalments of £1,200 and £2.5 million for 50 league appearances and the club accepts all the time? I tried it with Man City and got Mbappe for what would have been £150 million plus.
Don't believe you.
For £5.75 million.
Chat, I think that's going to be my bit for the day. I think that is going to be my bit for the day. When everyone brings that up, I'm just going to refuse to admit that it's real. I think that might be my one rule, my one bit for the day. Bagpuss, seriously, thank you for that gifted sub as well. Holy Lord. Just get Haaland in. Yeah, no problem. Oh, dear. No, there is no glitch. It's just, there's no glitch. What are you talking about? No, of course I wasn't going to use it. Like, what would be the point? Say you tried it, didn't work. Yes. I'll only do that if it's first time chat. No, I won't. We're nice round here. But I will be sassy at least. Oh. Ooh. We are without Dick. Chat, we are dickless in many ways, but we are also without Dick. Wait. He technically, I think, is still... Oh, no, he's not. No, he's not. Hello, Eris. Tell the glitch the other Malta. Oh, imagine that. Mbappe just rocks up at Birkirkara. I'd be all over that shit. Shaman, thank you very much for the follow. Dev code for testing. Almost certainly. Or it's just a weird combination of things that resets a value to 0 that shouldn't do. There's almost certainly a background mechanic that is like the likelihood of accepting a transfer that's a number that's weighted between X and Y. And my guess is that the combination of factors that you put in there probably sets that number to below a threshold by accident. And that's almost certainly why it's actually happening. It's just a series of combinations that they wouldn't have expected you to try, basically. Obsco, thank you very much for the follow. And my big forehead with a gifted sub to Maltese Cow. Maltese Cow's getting a load of these, I tell you. Let me tell you. Wanderer Scarlet, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Test its legitimacy. Well, we know it works. Oh, sorry, we know it doesn't work, so it's fine. James with the gifted sub to FM Glitch. Thank you, friends. Oh dear. I think it's most likely someone was just randomly doing stuff and it just happened to occur. When you think of how many players the game has, the likelihood of that just randomly happening is fairly strong, actually. I'm surprised it took this long in a way, really, right? So Sirens to Unix. We've gone from Sirens to Unix. Let me just, before we do anything else, right? So, first day of, wait, there's still more on my
Morning,
lord.
Matto and
Tom
Chatto.
with the 5 gifted
Premier
now.
League years. Great job, Matt.
Thank you much, mate. That's very kind of you. FM glitched back when you were in the FM player. Well, I was more FM useless, which is what I've been the entire time. So I guess it could be, but I'm not sure what the point of that would be. It's probably a bit of little column A, little column B, right? Rag it up with the 6 months yourself.
Did you spend time coming up with today's intro, or was that off the cuff?
Spent loads of time, mate, as you know. Like, what the hell? Shaman with 3 months in advance. What on earth, chat? Thank you, Shaman, though, for the 3 months out of nowhere. That's wild. Thank you so much, seriously. Christ. What has gotten into you today, chat? Seriously. But that's seriously fantastic, and thank you very much. It's one of those days, isn't it? It really is. So you'll see these guys down here. These are... Did that just trigger a second notification for Ragnarok there? That's weird. Wait. Oh, I see. Right, I see what's happened there. Thank you so much for doing that as well. I got a bit confused about that. Ever reached it? What, like in the history of stream? Yeah. But where's the new Matthew? Oh, I'll show you, all right. Oh, speaking of the new Matthew, he's even better than we thought. He's been reassessed, chat. Because I was looking at the clip that I used in the video versus me showing him in the video itself, and he's already gained some attributes, like some growth in his attributes after like 3 months at the club, which is fantastic. Matt too, indeed, yeah. Ah, dear. But by the way, so these are all the guys, these guys down here, these 6 chaps here. These 6 of them joined us on the first day of the transfer window. Every single one of them is already on loan at another Maltese side, except for Olivier Conan. So 5 out of 6 went straight out on loan. I think we're back to like MTK levels, but... I'll get him... Icarus with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put Matthew Saeed on screen. I don't know why Conan wouldn't go, but I genuinely don't. It's just FMB weird like that, right? But maybe we'll get him later. There was a 1,000 sub goal. That was the capybara tattoo. Bloody hell. I did, apparently. I was like, it was neuro-linguistic programming, apparently. I've learned it overnight. Let me show you Matthew, right? Because if you haven't seen him, in fact, you'll see him here. Look, he's been reassessed at 4 stars now.
Premier League years was amazing.
Oh, thank you, Player One Xbox. That's so nice of you, man. And not only that, bro is already capable of playing the DM role. Look at him. He's beautiful. Now, I can't exactly remember. Actually, we can probably see his development, can't we? Although it might not show it because it's so recent. Point being, as much as it might not look like it, I've seen actual number tick over in a lot of his attributes. Alice! How's it? I'm glad you're here, Alice, because we were talking about your old Wales save on last stream, and I needed some information from you. So I hope you're still here. How was stream? Peter Bread, thank you so much for the 27 months as well. Lordy Lord. Aw, thank you, Shaman. That's so nice. I haven't done anything interesting today. All I've done is say thank you a lot, and I will continue to do so because I'm extremely grateful. But seriously, thank you for joining us today. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. So yeah, I think it's just that maybe a lot of his attributes were on the cent level, so they were just ticking over to the next one by like 1 or 2 percentage points. But either way, things like his crossing, I swear, was 11, and that's gone to 12. I think he's or was it jumping reach maybe? Have gone up as well. So either way, it's... Last Fandango with the 5 gifted subs. I am broken. Let me just show Matthew again, so you can just enjoy him for a minute. Thank you so much, Last Fandango. That's so fucking insanely nice of you. What I was going to ask Alice is, what was the biggest issue you found with your Wales save? Mandar, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And we're on a level 10 hype train. About to be... Oh, so it was lower than that. I thought so. Thank you, seriously. And Chinos, thank you so much for the... That's a brand new tier 1 as well. What on earth? Thank you, seriously. It's wild. Which is why. And Flowfeast now with a gifted sub to Lars Van Beer, which is a superb name, and Ice Gold's just gifted another 5 subs. What the fuck? I specifically had the financial responsibility talk at level 7, chat. Ice Cold with the 5 gifted, Captain Zeke with the 5 gifted, Wonder Scarlet with the 35 bits. Sam, thank you so much for the follow. James with the gifted sub to Matt going crazy. It's just as well, right, that we came back further into the future for this one. So we've actually got a game right round the corner in our first Champions League match, which I promise we will get to. Record financial talk. I mean, that's one I don't usually have to break out very often, thankfully. Picture, thank you so much for the follow. Was there bits in there too that I just missed? No, it was. Geeky Rabbit, thank you for the follow. Account user with the 5 gift. What in the fuck? Ah, hang on. Alice had an answer for me there. And Dazza with the gifted sub to Matthews.
That's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
I swear. Also, has anyone noticed that my sub counter thingy below my thingy has completely broken? Like, it's actually completely broken. It's just stalled out. It's just completely stalled out. It's like lagging behind. Veggie, thank you for the 18 months as well. So what was it Alice said? Because I actually did want to... biggest English fan was club national reputation never really increased. Yeah. Wasn't it also an issue with, like, the professionalism of the clubs in your league as well? You're not Alice. I'll have you know that, cutesy Wolfie, Alice and I are identical twins. And I will not take... This is a massive insult to Alice, I realise. But... Golazzo! What the hell? Reese, thank you for the follow. Golazzo with the 6 months up front...
Oi.
No, the one below my name here, that seems to have just glitched out. I mean, not that I'm asked. I just don't actually know what number we're truly on. It's over 600 apparently, according to Twitch. And Jamie, thank you for the 2 months as well. Fucking hell. Yeah, I know, poor Alice into it. Well, you got the pool gene. I got the be very average at FM gene. And I'm glad. Oh, God. You trust me, you don't want a drunk match stream. Yeah. We tried that once. Not on purpose, but it did happen. I got shouted at. I didn't really, but I got a stern talking to. Ooh. Oh, dear. Right, I'm going to get my big drink out now. The kebab. No, that was Pog with the kebab. I was the one eating the giant pizza. But yes, you weren't far off. Right. No, it wasn't my game. This was during Showdown.
Do not hate me. I am familiar with over 600
yeah, it's just properly glitched out, isn't it?
I am programmed to get
Starenlease, thank you so much for the follow as well. Of the same species. Yes, exactly. Now you get it. We started. Yeah, we're ready to go. There probably is a VOD. Actually, I don't think there would have been a VOD somewhere because it's Streamer Showdown, so it wouldn't have been uploaded. Anyway, so yeah, Matthew Saeed, fantastic. Those guys that have joined us, fantastic. I went a little bit longer because I wanted to test out some of the things that we wanted to try, but I didn't want the tedium of you having to sit there and watch me offer out players over and over again. So we're actually on June 30th. I haven't signed anybody, I don't think. That's the wrong year, Matt. Oh, the only one of the guys that needed a party exchange deal to make it work was the North Korean dude that we picked up, one of the freebies. Because I've noticed that he turned down the original contract, but then the moment that you do the part exchange thing, it does seem to work, which is really, really nice. And New England Patriots now with the 14 months. Seriously, thank you so much. The outspoken one, yes. Our outspoken North Korean friend. Oh, I've got to do some, like, actual streaming at some point. And here I go, chat. Watch me work. Watch the master at work. So yeah, that's basically what's happened with that. I didn't want to do too much in terms of signings before you came to stream. I think I did pick up one guy, actually. But I think he's a future transfer. That was the guy that we looked at last stream. I decided to spend some money on him just to see. He doesn't join us until January anyway. And I also found this guy here, Jose Padilla. Tell me that he's not quite good. Like, seriously.
Actual streaming.
With the 25
Never
months.
heard of it.
No, we don't do that kind of shit around here. And Andrew with the 2 months as well. He's bad. He is kind of bad, isn't he? Just useless player. Weird thing about him is that he was actually willing to talk to us when he was 17. He won't join us for ages. Model citizen. That's the reason. That was my like, oh, okay. Because I could see that before I could see a lot of his actual attributes. Like, they're all in ranges. And I thought, definitely worth a look. High consistency, obviously. Model citizen at 17. I think he looks decent. Like, he may not have the highest potential ceiling, and his physicals are a little bit lacking, but he's got temp poles. And I feel like future Trek, perhaps, with that 12 passing and what in the fuck.
That's what they came to see.
I didn't want to be left out. I broke 2 of my fingers playing football on Monday. Currently have 2 little crocs keeping them protected. How will I shove pasta up the cheeks of doom now? I need all the fingers.
Thank you for the £2 off and that wonderful story, which I definitely don't regret having ears today. And Mandar with the 5 gifted us. Oh, what is going on, chat? Seriously, though, thank you. Oh, a crazy bit with the gifted sub as well. Ay. Thank you, though. I do genuinely massively appreciate it. It's unhinged. I think it's actually somewhat hinged for half. Point being, Jose Padilla, quite good. You will see that. I get that with Brazilian players quite a lot. Exactly. That's what I was so surprised about. I was just looking through the scout reports as you do, and because I had a bit more time and it was off stream, I was actually asking agents of players just to see what would happen. And his agent was like, "Yeah, crack on, big man." And I was like, "Okay, I guess we're doing that then." Now he won't join us until next summer, but still, thank you for the ridiculous level 11 hype train, chat. That should have been lots of new emotes for people, I suspect. Who is this guy? This is a guy I found over the course of being off stream, Vaughn. I say I found. He just came through the youth reports as always. But was it level 12? Bugger me. Seriously, chat, wild. And he's a model citizen. What's not to like? Hopefully... No, he doesn't have any injury issues either. Like, 100... That's insane, chat. What a start to a Thursday. Now I've got to give it some quality, right? I reckon he could be the future Trek, like the long-term actual decent Trek, because, 1, he's actually already good at Trek. 12 passing, 14 vision. Already has the striker temp poles. If he could just get his physicals going a little bit, I reckon he will get sent off for us occasionally, because it wouldn't be one of our signings without them having high competitive streak, now would it? I think he could be the... Now, I am worried that maybe he won't develop as much as we think, but... What a guy. Hey, Marvel Racer. How's it going, everybody? Now that we can all calm down a little bit, how's everybody's Thursday going? Should we play some Football Manager? It's been half an hour. Lovely stuff. Right, so that's basically how that's worked. There wasn't really much else to show you other than Vida got injured again. I think that he is now fit again. Yes, he is. He is back, but yeah. So he had 4 months, 3 months, and then a 6-week one as well. Let me just show you the league from last season, how we actually finished off. In the end, we won it by 17 points. Look how badly Hamrin fell off. They lost like so many of their run-in games. It was actually kind of crazy. Only 4 points clear of Zabar, but look at Zabar and Luta, to me, feel, based on their goal differences alone, like we might actually have a really nice set of teams in Europe this year. Hamrin, I feel like they haven't actually fallen off too much. We also scored our record number of goals. So like 91 goals with this tactic this season shows that we're improving overall as well. Took fine on me. I'll do my best, Silver. How's it going as well? Dear. Competitive streak on... Well, yeah, that means he has high dirtiness. But I didn't know that maybe those things aren't really relevant to that thing. Floriana did indeed come back up, yes. Oh, wait. That's this year, isn't it? Hang on. Yeah, they won the league only by 1 point in the end, but you could see how much better they and Tarshin were than pretty much everybody else. Also, one of the Patreon regens joined Melita. Adam Cooper. The guy that was released by Aston Villa is now playing for Melita in the 2nd tier of Malta. And also, as of tomorrow, we're going to have a whole lot of new guys joining us. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, seriously. Only good on 40, but it's true. And that was yesterday. Pog and I did what we always do. I mean, if you were to think, like, what would Pog and Matt choose as a Valentine's Day thing to do? I mean, you know exactly where this is going. So, yeah. Champions League qualifiers start in 9 days, and we're playing against paid, what are they called? Hot shake pizza. Pizza and a crap movie. Well, it was close. It was Pizza and Dairy Girls, basically. Dutty Pizza and Dairy Girls. That's what it was. Yeah, we're playing against Paide Lena Miskond, basically. Who the other stuff? I haven't checked yet, Thomas, because I wanted to find that out with you lot, basically. That's something else. Now you know. I mean, it's a bit of both, right? You're still at Bradford. I suspect so, but at least you're not going to be released. But I think we're going to have a lot of trials. Players' season stats. Which player? James Render. Yep, still there. Still got 2 years left on your deal. Relegated, though. Relegated. Oh, please do, Povey. I've always wondered about that team. Fleet Services. I'm not made of money, man. What do you think I am? Hang on. Is there a way to get of a second team from a club? What do you mean, Ragnar? That's good, yeah. It's Nicolaj, obviously. But yeah, you're still there. David Cross, I suspect we're going to have like double-digit Patreon regens as trialies this summer, because I know that Danny Hume is being released by Newcastle because I already have him on trial. But you are still at Wellington Phoenix, and actually you have 2 years left on you. Now you're playing. 12 caps for New Zealand. What a breakout year for David Cross. How many does Vida end? Vida didn't basically play last season, so we end up with 9. But I don't have the season stats available because we're already past the tickover point. I do, however, go through all the season stats in the latest recap video. Stu Reese, thank you for the 3 months. Crossing still unknown. I know. I kind of want to scout him just to find that out. It feels weird not knowing that information, basically. Oh, to have one. Oh, yeah. I think the getting your team a B team is actually kind of weirdly temperamental in FM. Oh, I've just made that mistake of turning my headphones down. It's glitched them out. So let me just put that back up a little bit. They keep catching on my hoodie. There we go. Paolo with the 29 months. Oh, and BP's here with the 11. How's it going? Hope you're both very well. You do. I mean, Danny, we're gonna make sure you get one no matter what.
Of watching this beautiful man beautifully play this beautiful game. Owen learning about Harv and his pasta. That's less beautiful.
No, that's the beautifulest part of all. You know, maybe she's saying, yeah, maybe. Right, so it's Pi Delina Macecond. Okay, cool. I'll take that. Right, so yeah, some of those guys are going to end up coming in on trial, but not until the 1st of July. Obviously, I've just clipped the mic there. My apologies. Well, he has done that. Let's find out. Right. This is why I'm glad. Oh, hello. It's Albert Riera. Didn't he used to play for Newcastle? No. I swear there was a guy that was called Riera that used to play for Newcastle at one point. Either way, that's clearly not him. But there he is. It's been actually not been in the job very long. Oh, Liverpool. Of course he was Liverpool, yeah. Oh, it actually was Riera. Okay, it's just a different guy with the same name. Fair enough. I always get Newcastle. I feel like there's a lot of pipeline between Newcastle and Liverpool with players. Riviera. Oh, there was Riviera as well, but I feel like there was a guy called Riera that played for at least Liverpool in this case. Manages Bordeaux. Oh, does he really? Fair one. So he could have rocked up here, potentially. Riera Anthony Gordon. Now you know. Frank Zappa. Lovely hair, to be fair. I appreciate that from him. So, we do have a few loanies that I'm still trying to work on. Obviously, these guys. Now, with the higher and intermediary thing, I did try it once our window opened, but it didn't have any noticeable effect. So we weren't even getting Australian loan bits. But I want to try it once it ticks over to the 1st of July, because that's when the major European window opens for a lot of teams. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that's an important date when it comes to contracts and stuff. So I want to see if there's any difference once we tick over into the 1st of July. Just see if anything different changes. As for all of the loans, almost all of them got their loans extended with, I think, 1 or 2 exceptions. Most of them were like, either it was guys that we were doing the affiliate loan with, so they were a bit unhappy with that because they were just kind of farmed out there. The only like big notable player that wouldn't go back was, Algerian fella. Mohamed Reda Belkebla, because Beltsan got relegated, and as a result of that, I think that's the reason why he refused to go back. But what can you do? So I'm hoping we can find him another loan, but I think it's going to be tough. The rest of them, though, all happy to stay. And you'll note that we're now up to 78 players out on loan. So it's going. Bear in mind that we went down to like the mid-40s at the start of last year because of me releasing all the players. No value drop yet, which means surely it has to be next summer, because the latest we've seen it happen is 2032, right? So no, we haven't got it. I mean, it might just happen randomly this summer when we tick over, for all I know. Loan renewal. The loan renewal date, where you want to do it to get the 2-year glitch, is the 2nd of June. I nearly went past it. I ended up doing it later in the same day, and it did still work, which is good to know. Will Matthew Pace get a loan? No, he's not allowed one yet. I believe you have to be 17 in Malta to actually go out on loan, so he's not quite there just yet. Let me just check that. I believe that's the case. And he's only 16 currently. Yeah, you can see he's unavailable for loan. I believe that you have to be 16 to get a loan, which is fine. Because I feel like once he does get that loan at 16, he's got a lot of training to do over the next year, and I think he's fairly ambitious, which, generally speaking, and he's got a lot of good pros as well, makes me feel like he's actually going to develop really nice. The fact that he's 6'5" as well. You said Matthew Pace. My apologies. Yeah. Sorry, I just heard Matthew and just assumed. As far as I know, Matthew Pace is actually the same age as him because he came through at 15. What teams loan the new players? I did already, but I'll show it again. I think Matthew Pace is still only 16 as well, right? Yeah, so he came through at 15 years old. So I think he is still technically slightly older, but he also isn't eligible for a loan until August. So he might actually be one we can get out this time around. Because he said so, yeah. Team's rep, Matto. It is still 2-star. Look at the value, though. I guess Champions League will do that, right? Playing in the Champions League last season has made a huge difference to our actual estimated value, which is wild. It's also bumped some of our player value slightly, too, although we expect that to crash. But yeah. Also, that isn't a nickname, by the way. Those are actually their names. This isn't like their names are Matthew Pace and Matthew Sayed or Saeed. That's just actually their names, which is just fantastic news to have both of them be good and be called Matt, which I just love that. Well, they're not. They're Matthews, I suppose. Derek Galley. Now, I think he might be one of the guys that's getting released this summer. Right. So, this is what happened here. Basically, there was a load of the Patreon players that we kept retrialing all over the year. Obviously, their trials expire, and then you have to bring them back in again. When they expired in in May, 4 of them retired before I could get them back in on trial again. It really annoyed me because I didn't think that would be possible, provided that they go out and they come straight back in again, because you can't extend their trial while they're still here, and then this shit happens. It's very annoying, but there's just nothing you can do about it, it turns out. So even trialing them repeatedly isn't going to stop them from retiring, which is very frustrating because it's happened to 4 of the Patreon regens, and it makes me quite sad because I was hoping that wouldn't happen. So I think in future, I'm going to have to actually, like, after a little while of getting to the window, have to actually try and sign them up permanently because, yeah, it's frustrating when that happens. But no matter what you do, it doesn't seem... I thought just trialing them repeatedly would stop them from retiring, but it turns out that there's like a threshold for it. When they finally finish one of the trials, they just decide to retire. I think it's because of the time of the year, potentially, but it happened to him, JCM, and 2 others as well, which is... I'm so sorry about that. Any players you want to sell? Not really, no. Not like any players that like first team squad play. I mean, there's Mateus Diaz, but I don't want to sell them to like big European sides. I want to just sell any player I'd want to sell at this stage. I want to basically give to other Maltese sides. That's pretty much where we're at. So yeah, I do apologize for that. I'll refund your points as well because it's just, unfortunately, FM makes it kind of weird and it's just very difficult to keep people staying, basically. I think you're right. Yeah, if by the end of January they haven't got a contract, we should have to sign them up. The problem is some of them are going to want too much money for us to actually do that, which becomes a problem. I do apologise though, Timo, because I feel like I've shortchanged you on him and I didn't want that to happen. There will be a Patreon regen recap video coming out either tomorrow. No, tomorrow. It'll be out tomorrow. But then after that, they're going to be every 2 years because there's way more stuff happening with the players now, so it makes sense to do that, basically. So yeah, as for who the players that joined, it's the usual suspects, basically. So the guys that came in, Trisante went to Sweetie. Reasonable for us, I would say. We got... Conan didn't go out. Kaladou Sar went to Hibernians. Not bad at all.
28 months.
With the 28 months.
It really been that long.
It do, in fact, have been that long. Whitney Bell, this is one you won't have seen because he was one I picked up from the scout reports in the interim. Came in, immediately went out. He cost us like 600 grand, which is actually quite a lot. And I was a little bit disappointed in his attributes, honestly, but life goes on, right? He's gone out loan to Goodyear. Pronounced Goodyear. We've also got Abdul Karim Carrera, who was the Rwandan guy that we found with using the international cap filter. In straight out to St. Leia. These are all top flight sides as well. And lastly was obviously Chae Chol Nam, the outspoken North Korean, who's gone on loan to Mosta. Basically. Want to keep Fraser? Nah, I'm not interested in keeping Fraser because I've been really happy with how Melman has performed over the course of the second half of the season. I think he's been superb. He got 17 goals and 11 assists last year. He is now fully ready to play that role for us full time, I would say. I'm totally on board with it. And especially, on that note, I also believe that Fofana is now also ready to start playing some games as a striker for us because of that left foot that we've got. And he's been really developing over the second half of the year. I played him in a load of league games towards the end of the season, and he managed to grab 3 goals in like 3 matches towards the end of the season. So I'm pretty pleased with his output as well, which is good. Guerrero is starting to fall off. It's not much that he's starting to fall off. I think it's just that he's kind of maxing out and other people are developing beyond him. But hey, John Guerrero is... I want to keep him around for as long as possible. Or maybe he'll fall into the like loan valley where he actually does become loanable potentially. Because I have noticed that some of these teams will take slightly older loans. We used to notice that in MTK as well. Now Alba is a weird one because Alba has gone to... I always do Rendon though, don't I? Why can I not spell? Oh, but yeah, it's weird. Oh, actually, no, you are playing now. To be fair, actually, it's mostly substitute appearances, though. That's the problem. 7 goals from 15 substitute appearances is wild. And he's still homegrown. Yeah, exactly. Which is a useful factor for us. Just having those homegrown players. We have a couple of new ones this year, but some of our under-21 guys are going to be aging out of that. but also then aging into being homegrown. So it kind of works the best of both worlds, right? Gloria Popeshti, they sound either Romanian or Moldovan. Watch them be just a random African club. Or a club that's not actually spelled. Oh, here we go. Romanian. It might be a different one I have in my pack, basically. Potentially, anyway. Guerrero has not got caps, but I feel like he would potentially be that kind of guy. It's a little bit Borough. Yeah, there's a... yeah, fair enough. I'm getting... Now that you say it, I'm getting Borough vibes off of them. Also, big fan of their stadium being called Intergaz, which just sounds like a fantasy football team name. I'm totally here for it. That's fabulous news. Glad for that. Right, let's just check this stuff here, make sure there's no silly business going on here. You know who. Oh, I do know who. I really am sad that we lost Uilaki. There's just naught we could do about it. Oh, interesting. Hibernians have actually signed Eli Wisser from Zabar. That is intriguing to me. They've also picked up Marcus Roberto, though. That's a big signing. New national team players. There's a few. I'll check actually in a minute. Oh, yes, lads. Go on, then. Floriano want a bit of Joylson Baquiano. Just casually picking up this chap. That's a brilliant signing for them. This is what I mean. Players getting released. Just Platt hasn't got a cap yet, I don't believe. He is in the squad. Let me just try and find... He counts as Maltese now, doesn't he? So let's just go from here. So, still struggling on the rankings. They haven't obviously had much of an impact just yet. But if you look at the caps now, for example, you can see that we've got Ali Traore is in there. Salim Cisse, Poku, Bar. Arvid Vlar now has a couple of caps for Malta as well. We've got Mehdi Gachem as well. Christian Rodriguez up to 5 caps now. Nezic, Darbu, Youth. Obviously, Milan, our boy. Dick with 14 caps. Please tell me he's wanted by someone. Zabar. If Dick joins Zabar and plays for them in the Europa Conference League this season, I would be over the bastard moon to see Dick join Zabar. He is on the Levy-Weevy shortlist as well. Or he was. I swear he was. I think he might already be. It's just... Oh, maybe not. Okay, important to do that. Zabar want a bit of Dick. He has got Malta captain written all over him, despite having only 12 leadership, which, you know, might be right. I would not take the Malta national team job, no, because it would just be such a boring thing to do. It might be something we could actually consider later in the save. He's not with us anymore because he wanted a massive contract, and I wasn't prepared to offer it to him, given that he doesn't play for us anymore, basically. It wasn't worth keeping him around anymore, as I felt that by releasing him, he would most likely be able to join another Maltese side. Case in point, he's very likely to do exactly that. Is Milan Celia also out of contract? Jesus, not even wanted by anybody. God, he's played for bloody everyone, hasn't he? Look at him. He's played for Floriana, Hibernian, and Hamrun, as well as us. Yeah, potentially. Get back as a coach. Oh, yeah, for sure. Definitely. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's lots of nationalised players in the squad. I want to kind of get it to the point where that's the entire thing, which is just going to be fun. But if Zabar pick him up, that would be fabulous. So it's the 1st of July. Does that mean the Patreon regions have released yet? Oh, it absolutely does. Oh, hang on. Weren't you on a Maltese side? Yes, you were. Okay. Right. Gonna have to keep a track on this one, Chatto. So you can see that it's dropped down to 68 now as a result of that. So who have we got that's joining the ranks? Oh, Theno Clib players. I'm afraid I don't know what that means. Theno Clib players. I'm not sure what that means, but feel free to elaborate because I'm curious what you mean. So yeah, I don't know if Honorato is actually going to join us. I think he's too good for us. Some of these guys might just genuinely say no. Fully naturalized. Yeah, that would be. That's what we want, Keeman. We want both of our Matthews and then the club with no players. Oh, the no club. But which ones? Oh, the guys in Malta. Good idea. But I'm not going to do it for Dick because he's already wanted. And I actually feel like sometimes that actually puts them off. So, no, we're not shortlisting them, are we? We are offering trials. I reckon some of these might say no. Potentially. Yes, absolutely. Silveretta, don't worry. I am getting there. Nations name pullers as well. I actually don't know, Povey. I guess that's the sort of thing we won't really find out until after the... I'm trying to think if there's any, like, really out there ones. Like, I guess if we find another Courtney Bunny Rabbit, or if we find someone from the US called Bunny Rabbit later in the save, then we'll know. But yeah, I have a theory that perhaps Honorato, who was at Juve, may not talk to us. So that's concerning. And I don't really know what we would do in that situation, but hopefully that doesn't come. I feel like hopefully because he won't talk to us, he's good enough to then join another side anyway, so it won't matter, but I want to keep an eye on them just in case. Right, let me just quickly look up Jude, and then we'll progress and see what happens here. Harvard or Pasta? Oh, it's quality. Yeah, we'll see if Harvard, if Pasta just rocks up in the Italian name pool. So there he is at Real Madrid. Jesus. I mean, those are some bloody good seasons, really. 12 and 14, 11 and 16. Bit of a rock off that year with only 4 goals. Wow, he has some, like, weirdly off seasons as far as goal scoring goes. But he's always so consistent on the assists. And he is absolutely well beat. How old is he now? 28. 116 England caps. So naturally, we can just pay 2.5 million and get him, right? That's what I've been told, chap. Yeah, no, I mean, I feel like FM is it's very bad at modelling the outliers in real life. And I feel like that makes sense because if they tried to do that, you'd get slightly absurd stuff in the game that would just be so weird. So I can totally see why you don't get that sometimes, basically. I think it's worth about 2.5 mil. Yeah, I agree. Right, let's see how many of these guys actually say yes. Oh, they actually all said yes. Bear in mind, there's actually technically going to be one more because Danny Hume of Newcastle is also released. So he'll join the ranks of these guys. So we'll see. I want to see if they're actually any good. Firstly, Harry Saunders. Okay, now who is Harry released by? Balsan Youth. So that might be a tough one. That might be one of the ones that we're just going to have to sign up ourselves and loan out. Disky Rick, thank you very much for the 11 months, my friend. Hope you're well. In fact, honestly, with the ones released by other Maltese sides, I think our best bet might just be to sign them up straight away because I don't see them just getting randomly picked up by other Maltese sides at this point. So I feel like with someone like this, it might be best to just sign them up to a long-term contract on a really, I was going to say really cheap wage, but Harry seems to have other ideas about that. It's like, I mean, actually, you know what? He's got to live, right? We'll whack him on a 4-year deal. Get him in. I feel like with... I maybe should, but like with these guys, I just don't see them getting picked. Maybe I'll leave the rest of them to the rest of their trot. Wow, okay. Gianluca would be a really good one for some of the other Maltese sides. As would Michael Huoquist. Matt Hadrian. Get a bit of Hadrian in there too. Very good physicals too, actually. Daley Tillotson as well, formerly of Everton, I believe. Yep. And then we've also got Barry Scott, who is 6'7", don't forget. I feel like some of these guys definitely could do it for Maltese sides. In fact, Joseph Rabba Butler US already has, as it goes. These guys are not even awful, yeah. Shortlisted players nearing end of contracts. I believe... Oh, Saz is out of contract at the end of the year as well, as it goes. He was on enormous wages, but he actually took a pay cut. And then, this is something I'll sort out, obviously, for next season. Because some of these... Anyone out on loan will just get a contract extension. And some of them are like first-team players. It's really, really important ones in here. And Doy's got a contract extension anyway. I'll just trigger that now. I hate the fact this reshuffles randomly. Afifi's got a 3-year extension, so that's fine. Jar Jar, we might as well give him another extension because it's there. Cabal will just trigger it right now. 2-year extension for Key. Just saves me doing this later. Just get all these extensions triggered if there are any. God, there's quite a few of them, actually. I do find it weird that we can still only offer, like, 1-year extensions to a lot of these players with these things. A bit of that. He's got one as well. A lot of these guys are from the last couple of years. But then we can usually get them on a slightly better contract and then get the 3-year extensions in there as well. That's the plan, anyway. I wrote just past, speak to a player after he signed a new contract. Ooh. I believe it's a month. I think it's either a month or 3 months, I am handsome. That's usually the numbers that we use by. Anyway. Where the matchday tablet can actually appear in a little bit slither on the side of the screen. Yeah, you just grab it and drag it across. No extension from Platt. Did Platt not... Did he have an extension clause that I missed? Oh, wait. Did he? Where was he? Sometimes it reshuffles and I miss players. I don't think he had an extension clause, did he? Bear in mind, me not... Oh, hang on. Let me just sort it by alphabetics. Just be easier. Except it's sorting by... What are you doing, game? Hi. What are we... What number... What are we using here? Let me just sort by ability. He'll be higher towards the top on that one, won't he? Right. Platty boy. There he is. He doesn't have a contract extension. There's no clause on Platt. Bear in mind, that's not to say I'm not going to extend these contracts. I just didn't want to sit and go through them all individually now. I'll just do this off stream. I was just doing the extension ones because they're really easy to do right now, so I don't have to do it later. No, Platt will definitely get one, especially as he's out. Anyone who's out on loan here will get a contract extension, basically, unless they ask for, like, wild money. Then that's pretty much my rule with it. F1 24 Vince kit. No, I'm good, thanks. But you do you. You know? No need to type in capitals and tell people what to do. It's all good. It'll be fine. But yeah. Also, weren't you just asking about the skin we were currently using? Morning, Pingu. Let's see. Loud noises. Is that glitched out? Wait, what's that? Oh, matches. Well, of course they're reserving judgment. We haven't played any matches yet, silly. Any new guys in here? I think what I'm going to do this summer is pay a bit more attention to the players coming through the reports. And if we see someone that looks good, we're going to try and ask their agent, even if it looks like they won't talk to us initially. Because I have noticed that... Have they signed Kwasi Poku? They have. Luton making moves. Love to see it. Oh, yes. So, you're going to like this guy, chat. Pavel Mojdil. He was released, and we got him in a scout report because of his agent, right? So I trialed him. I think he looks okay. But then I saw that he was wanted by Birkikara and Zabar, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to leave him the hell alone. Because if he joins another Maltese side, he's a 2-star, 4-star type of boy. And at 18 as well, he'll be homegrown for them. Why on earth he got released from Ladia Boleslav, I don't know. But if we can get someone like him into another Maltese side without us even touching it, we good. On the list, do you mean like the coefficient list? I think we've gone up to 27th this year. Oh, bit of Harold Bishop. That'll calm it all down. And then we can all be sensible again. Anyway, a 5, and a 4, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1, and goo.
But you did.
I have through heroin, I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I have through heroin, I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake, and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
You'd love to see it. Danny Hume's trial is coming to an end. Oh, yeah, if you haven't actually seen Danny, solid player. Hopefully, might be able to get out to another Maltese side, potentially. We'll have to see. The player's getting off the bus. What? What? Oh, dear. Contract extensions there as well. And improved contract. Now, don't you have like a... Yeah, no. You've got a 3-year contract with a 3-year extension. I am emphatically not giving you a new contract right now. If I can avoid it. Oh, Christ. Underpaid. I mean, you are a little bit, but the problem is he's going to want... Okay, let's ask about target then. Oh, why even bother with the target thing then, FM? Because for me, when it comes to contracts, I've never once seen a player... Because to me, this is the one scenario where this is actually genuinely usable. Should be in these sort of situations. Yeah, maybe turn off the caps now, chat. Come on. But I've never actually managed to get a player to agree to this. Which is the one place I feel like it should actually work, is when it comes to things like, you want a new contract, show me why you should get it. But no, I guess that's the one place that they don't want to use it. So I think I'm going to just have to offer him a new deal. Hopefully, since he has no... Let's see what he actually wants. Hey, Marius! Anyway, Footy fan, if you could just, like, kill it off with the caps now, that'd be spectacular, friend. Renewing his contract, we'll be able to... Oh, my God. Oh, piss off. As if. He's having none of that. That's what I mean. He has a 6-year contract already. Right. Well, not having the release clause. Well. Like, yeah. I think we'll just have to go with that. Like, I'm not giving him... I would happily give him quite a lot of money because I feel like he's a lifer, potentially. But... Ooh. Oh, he's a loan. Oh, I got excited then. I thought saw the CA. Same ankle. Oh, you can? No way. Well, I'm glad you mentioned that, Paolo, because that was something that was not concerning me so much as I was wondering if you could do that. I was walk out. Yeah, I guess it would at least make him sack his agent, potentially. That might be something worth doing. So what is it? Reports? Medical report. Let's see. So if I click it... Oh, it does show it. So we had Bruce... Oh, God, he broke his right ankle. Then he tore ankle ligaments in the left ankle. Oh, it was his knee. It was different ankles. He managed to break one ankle and tear ankle ligaments in the other ankle in the same season. Man has had a bit of a time. That's less than ideal. Doesn't appear that there's any recurrence to the injury, which is good at least. Reasonable contract, but any complaints? True. For the time being, I might just leave it and see if there's any complaints. Oh, hello. Random freebies. Don't mind if I do. Xavier Clinker is a wild name. And he's already under a bid, so it won't matter if we try and bid on him because he'll just join the menu. I might as well just do it to get him out of our thingy. But I feel like these guys might be a little bit too good for other Maltese sides just because of the wages alone. So, what are we up to now? Massive shin pad. I think he needs like double strength shin pads at this point. Right. Because he's got some glass ankles. Ooh, see, this is the kind of players, I mean, he's 16, so, but it's worth having an actual look at them and seeing if they will talk to us randomly, because sometimes they just do, right? Or this guy, I mean, he's only 15, so I think it's unlikely he'll ever talk, well, not ever, but like, he's not going to discuss terms anytime soon. So with these guys, I'll send around again, and then we can actually have a closer look at some of the other guys. Clinker. Do you mean just the name, or do you want to look at the exact player? He probably is the only, oh, there's actually a couple. Oh, no, there isn't. He's the only Clinker. He was at Chelsea, if I recall. Oh, no, Man City. Oh, he's a good player. We're up to 78 loans. 5 of the 6 players that joined us on transfer opening window already have loans, which is really nice progress, because to me it shows that this sort of gone back to normal again in terms of like what it was last year, which is great. Yeah, he's actually decent. But look at the teams he's wanted by. Inter, Porto, Benfica. He doesn't really help us with what we need right now, and he certainly wouldn't join any other Maltese side, sadly. We're creeping there. I reckon we can get up to close to 90 this season alone. Not even alone. I think we can get it. Potentially, anyway. Some of these guys at the very bottom I just don't think are... Oh, some of these guys are former from the Levy-Weevy list. Get rid of you. You are weirdly being loaned out, but nice to see they're trying, I guess. Bit of that. Robledo. He's already... Oh, hang on. Oh, no, he's already on trial. However, when his trial expires, I might be able to trial him again, and then, yeah. That'll probably force it through. Hopefully he doesn't say no. There is a few players that will talk to us here, though. There's these guys. 3 Colombians. Where they actually might make something happen. Doesn't get the hook. Yeah, it felt like it was almost inevitable at this point, though, right? I don't think you can terminate trial. Well, you could do. Watch it just so it has the same effect where terminate the trial also makes them take the loan. Oh, you can terminate trial. Let's see. Nice idea. I hadn't thought about that. So, as for these guys, Yordanov, winger. Oh my lord. Long term, hang on, already? Oh Jesus. Did he generate with damaged cruciate ligaments? Because he must be from, oh no, wow. I feel like he must be from like this year's youth intake for them, right? Either way, intriguing player. I would say there's almost 0 chances that, yeah. That makes sense, though. Still crazy. Was he even injury prone? And then there's Evtim Krastev. Don't know why I've made that so difficult for myself. Even younger, weirdly, but like actually arguably more rounded. Hey, Leaf. Resolute personality as well, which is tasty. Didn't think that would happen anyway, but hey, it's always worth a go. These guys, however, you also Levski, not as good in fairness, but the other guys will in fact talk to us. They might be, I mean, none of them will be homegrown, but like we've kind of got to the point where we don't care so much about that so much. Suggy, thank you for
Just want to say the Premier League year's video was one of the best pieces of FM content I've ever seen on YouTube. Well worth the wait.
That's so nice of you, man. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Speedrun welcome. Yeah, he's going to retire at 16 at this rate. So these 3 here. This can be useful. It can, but remember we do have Vida and we've got Ndoye. So if they're coming in, they're probably a 3rd choice right back. Although actually, if this guy's a natural wing back and is actually any good, the wages are the one thing that concern me. But damn. Oh, is this Wasser's player? Oh my god. Hi, can I have one? He's absolutely ridiculous. Like, 15. What the fuck? Good on both feet. I mean, just insane. Professional mentality. I mean, yeah. Which means he's actually going to develop like crazy. Like French first nationality, but Andorran second nationality. So that's because it came from your youth intake. Yeah. Only once the youth gets wild. Hey, Skislav. God. And there's me going, oh, our guy Matthew Saeed's really good. Just not even close, is it? Like, not even close. Right, let's have a look at Pablo Medina. Oh, hang on, he's out of contract at the end of the year. On a free... Like, I'm not a big fan of this, and his actual technicals aren't amazing, but he does have the physicals to do the role. Off the ball's a little bit shocking.
Cooper,
Just check him out properly here.
I am familiar with over 600 dance
The off the ball
moves in our
worries me,
program
and I must
to
admit
get
some of his
free
technicals
geek.
are not bad, are not great. But on a free, Mitchell Molinar, thank you very much for the follow. BDM could have gone. No, he's got 14 pace, 55 acceleration. Like, to me, he's an out-and-out wingback. Loan farm play. No, he would never go on the loan farm. Too high CA. I've noticed that the maximum CA for our loanees at the moment seems to be 2 stars. I have not managed to get a loanee out of anyone other than over 2-star CA. So I feel like he's too good for the loan farm. Unless they got better and he dropped into that bracket. It's got good work rate too, which I feel like he's actually more like Vida in many ways than Ndoye is. But it would depend on his wage. Let's just check his report here to make sure there's no like compensation. It's weird that it doesn't have it, even though he's out of contract. Let's just check this. Right. Okay, wages would become slightly more... Even with the crop exchange. Well, the crop exchange doesn't work unless they want the player. Or... Well, I mean, point to me any player that we've got out with the crop exchange. I think we actually did get a couple right at the start, but the point is, by all now, the maximum is 2 stars, basically. And I feel like the crop exchange is still very hit and miss a lot of the time. But it's still a good tool to have, but I feel like the best use of the crop exchange seems to be from when a player rejects the loan. Using the crop exchange after that seems to make them accept the loan. Ah, true, Thomas, good point. Fuck it, let's just try it. It still says estimated cost when we're offering him a contract. There's nothing about compensation there. Fringe player is fine. Yeah, there's no mention of compensation. I think we're okay. He's not got any caps. I could give him 4 years. He does want quite a lot there. I don't think I'll be able to do an extension clause with him because he does want an insane amount of money for caps. Go on, try that. Okay, 3.6. That's fine. Contract expiring. Well, I've noticed that sometimes there is. We've had a few... I've been caught out like this before. Not with Colombia, I don't believe, but I think on a free transfer, provided he doesn't have a contract extension clause, which sometimes they do. Oh, he doesn't. That means, yeah. Unless they actually offer him a new deal. Team in Europe means you have to pay as much as 100... Yeah. I want to try that with a couple of guys, actually. In fact, I think the perfect player to try it with is Belkebla. But I don't think he's actually technically back yet. Oh, no, he is. Right. So he might be the perfect example for this, to give us a test with. Because if you sort by the loan listed guys, you can see we've got a couple of abilities that are well above it. So people like Jar Jar. Oh, Conan's now got 3. That might be why. Damn. He's way better than I thought. That might be why they weren't interested as it goes. Let's just try a cheeky one with Jar Jar, Conan, and Avramovsky, just as an example to test this out with. Ironically, Belkebla's actually down to 2 stars now. So let's try... Zabar, perhaps. Since they are one of the 3 European sides other than ourselves. Just to see if we can get anything working with them. Be interested to see if this actually does work. Make an offer. A lot of potential. So much so that they let me expire his contract. A lot of potential. Wow, 70 grand. Oh, damn. Don't consider him to have a long-term future. Avram obviously does look good. Yeah, this is why I want to try and get him out. Because he ain't going to play for us. Right, so 24 grand. Arrange friendly? Really? All right. If you must. So you're saying it only works for European teams, which is... I mean, obviously not only works for European teams, but in this particular scenario, works for European teams. So what was I going to do? I was going to try Belkebla. We'll try Belkebla as well. And what was the other guy I was going to try it with? It was... I've actually forgotten who it was. Oh, it was Conan, wasn't it? We'll try those 3. So in theory... Nah. 1 player at a time, though. Interesting. Let's just experiment with them for a little bit and see what happens. See if we can get any joy there. So it's Javier Ramos. Good player. Also expiring. Offer, say, 5... Yeah, but I can't offer 5 million for it. Like, we don't have the money to offer £5 million for them to take 3 loans for a year. That simply is something I can't do. The transfer glitch. No, it doesn't work, Mandar. As we all know, it doesn't work. Great first touch, yeah. The question is with him... Actually, the wage is very cheap. He might be another just random freebie to bring in, frankly. Future prospect, loan move. See what I say. I feel like we'll try it next time they come through, because obviously we've submitted it now, so they'll come back and say no, and then we can just do the same thing again. Let's try that there. I feel like he would be a really nice loan farmer, especially on a $5. Nice. Cool. Have a good day, Dan. And then there's Johan Angel. It's another freebie. I mean, it seems like if their wages are cheap and their squad statuses are relatively low, then it's almost like a no-brainer to get these guys, right? Some of them might have contract extensions that we don't know about. Playing time in... Nah, we're not doing that. Loan move is fine, though. Club games, no. But I will give you that if you get... not Argentina, sorry. If he gets Argentina caps, that would be incredible. I would truly have to give him money then if he manages to get Argentina caps. Little knockoff there. There we go. Right. Nice 7-1, actually. I'll take those guys. So what to do? Just start developing him. Get that training going, you know? Did I look up national team managers? We could. We'll just do the European ones because those are the ones where you get the most changes, I find. Have a little look through. Start with the beginning. Any randos would be interesting. Like Philip Koku managing Albania for a start. Not the craziest one we've had so far. Can I... Where's the little button? Is it in there somewhere? Hello? FM? Wait. No! Are you kidding me, FM? Am I being stupid? Will it not let you cycle between...
I open my own hotel.
That must be a glitch, right? Surely that... Oh my god, it won't let you cycle between national teams on their profile pages. So I can't just, like, click through them one by one. I have to go back to... I can't... That's a pain. Sharpie, thank you for the follow. That's annoying. Yeah. I'll have to say, I'll ask Saz about it, but unfortunately I can't scroll through all the... I'll have to refund your points, because we can't be doing it, like, the slow way, because we'll be here all day doing that. That's really annoying. I didn't notice that before. A glitch, you say? Just a mouse pointer thing. Oh, will it? Well, where? Because there's no box here, and there's nothing to click on. So it clearly doesn't work. That is unfortunate. Yeah, no, I mean, to be fair, it's not something I've tried to do yet. Job center page to see the managers. True. Yeah, true. We'll have a little look. It is the same issue. You'll say, oh, okay, right. It's job security in it, and then club, international. It's annoying that that's every single nation, though. Just sort about that. Just see if you see any national team first, then you can. Hang on. No, you can do it here, but that's pointless because you can't see the manager. Oh, no, you can't. No, you can't. So it's all very well doing it here, but you can't see the manager from this page, so it sort of defeats the point of it. What we're trying to do is look through the managers of the national teams. So if you see anyone weird in here, let me know. Hansi Flick at Austria. Staff page. We could. Oh, we could go to the staff page, true. Yeah, it's just annoying that you... Oh, no, you can't do it on the staff page. Okay. FM, what's up, bruv? What are we doing here? It's so strange. You can't do it on the staff page. It only shows up on that page, and that page, and that page. That is so bizarre. Have a word, FM. I was going to say, I thought that one would work at least. Oh, well, we'll just have a look through here, see if there's any wild ones. Sean Miners, he should really be managing the youth team. Erling Moe at Bosnia. Chris Kawamia at British Virgin Islands. That might be a real one, in fairness. Dara. Guy's really not a big fan of Dara O'Shea. No, you can't filter the European nations on this page, unfortunately. It'll only let me filter by Malta. Wang Song. Everyone's played that song. Bubista, great name. Minor Diaz. Jess Thorup at Denmark. It's a game thing. That's so strange. Why would they take away our fun like that? What else we got? Vincenzo Montella at Finland. Albalado at England. Thomas Tuchel at Germany. Shocker. Is that Henningberg? Henningberg at Greece. Klopp at France. No way. Hey, Flu, how you feeling? Thomas Dull there. What else we got? Still loads, obviously. Stephen Kenny at Ireland there. Aaron Winter at Israel. Gabriel Cioffi at Italy. Oh. Apologies to that chat. Stream just massively died for a second there. That was wild. We should be back now. Just saw everything go red. Modo there as well. Innocent Osmond, great name. Elami Traore, shortest Mongolian name ever. John van den Brom. Wait, who? Oh. That is a really odd appointment for Northern Ireland. I'm scared. Tell me about it, Obsco. We played against, who was it? PSG in our first Champions League group stage appearance last year. We actually took the lead as well. Any more random ones in there? Stala Solbakken at Norway, standard. Abel Ferreira at Portugal, not a huge surprise there. Ralph Rangnick at Scotland. Love that. Don't mind a bit of Ralph Rangnick as Scotland manager. Dan Petrescu at South Korea. Willian. Oh, he's still playing. I feel like it makes sense. Mikel Arteta as Spain manager. Roy Van Beers. Yes. Any Donald Grant at Turks and Caicos? Most of these people are just... Some of these could be regens already, actually. Fernando Batista. Steve Cooper at Wales. Frank de Boer, Syria manager. Wait, what? Oh my god, he is. That's the weirdest one so far. Love that. Hasenhüttl at Sweden. Okay. Also, Dang Duk Sung. Just good names. Okay, I'm glad we did that. But that might be the better way to do that in future, because then we can actually do the entire world without having to... It's actually quicker that way. It's like FM New. Mihailiku, he's not here yet. No, wow, for once he's actually not genned. I'll be damned. Bit of Hulk yoga, let's do it. We're getting real close to some actual games soon. Which is, to be fair, it's a transfer stream, so we don't expect too many games, but we will actually get through quite a few. We haven't even looked at who the other Maltese sides have got yet. Remind me once I've finished hulking and I've checked out Albalado to check out who the other Maltese sides actually got in their qualifiers, because I didn't look. I thought I'd find out with you lot today. I'll be honest with you, I just kind of forgot. I was busy trying to get loans. Don't mind me. Just doing my thing. Right, cool. And then Abelardo. Oh. Literally highlighted the wrong screen there. Cheers, Matt. Abelardo, there he is. Why is my phone going off so bloody much? Weird. There he is. See you later, Matt. Hope you have a lovely day. So yeah, he's been all over the place, really. Greece for a little bit, Sweden for a little bit, and then they thought, you know what? England. England do be picking some strange ones. I do love international managers. I remember, who was it Wayne Rooney was managing? Oh, no, that was Milan, was it? Oh, no, last save. We had Phil Neville as Jamaica manager. It was fantastic. The amount of memes that alone spawned was just wild. Right, so, other Maltese sides. Let's have a look. So we've got Hamrun. Malta on Sunday. No, that's next Sunday, Leaf. This Sunday I'm here and streaming as normal. It's next Sunday I'm in Malta. So I need to sort out some cameras and stuff for that. Right. Oh, my ticker's finally updated. Yeah, so UEL. Oh. Also, Newcastle won the Europa League. Hang on. Oh, wow. Okay. So we gonna... Oh, their draw happens 2 days before the first fixture. Odd. This one should have been drawn by now, right? Yes, here we go. Although, I don't think we actually have any teams in the first round of this one, do we? Because they all go into the second round, but we might be able to see the second round. Potential qualifiers. So, Luton will play Shakhtar Karagandhi or Cups. I know that's not the name, I just call them that. That's kind of tough for a second round draw. And... Hamrun or... Oh no, we have to ignore that. That doesn't actually mean they're going to play against... Kulubara. It just seems to say that for some reason, because their draw hasn't technically happened yet. They've had this last year with saying they were going to... Slaven Belupo, that is annoying for a second qualifying round to play a Croatian team. That stings a little bit. And And last but not least, crap, this is not looking good, is it? Where's Zabar? That's Hamrun. Or is it Zoya? Oh my god. Those are horrendous draws. Where the hell is it? Is it down at the bottom? Or have I just missed it? Oh, there it is, yeah. Christ, that's not great at all. They're all going out. I can totally see all of them going out here. Unless Hamrun get a really good draw in their game and actually progress through a round of the Europa League, and then that way they can dodge Slaven Belopo. Oh, they are in the Europa. The game glitches out because this is basically what the game is saying here is that either Hamrun or Kulubara will play Slaven Belopo, even though Hamrun haven't had their draw yet in the Europa. So what it means is whoever Hamrun or it's just a bit glitched. But yeah, so they are in the Europa. Their draw just hasn't even happened yet. Last year it said that it was them or originally Mostar. It was very strange. So let's try. Now I should be able to offer him a trial, and he should now immediately accept the contract from Birkikara, which is what we want. Oh. That's frustrating. We forgot to check their contracts. He didn't have a loan deal, an extension clause, but the others all did. Disappointment. Could have done without that, really. No, they do know that they play Belupo, I think. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, you're right. I suspect that actually they probably would. It's just that the game thinks that whoever is allocated that tie or something will play them. But what if they're not allocated that tie? Yeah, that'd be curious to track, actually, to see if they actually do get them. That is a good point. We'll have to keep an eye on that, because that's something we didn't actually look at last time. We were just looking at like whether they drew the draw that we thought they'd get in the Europa League. There you go. Pavel Moidl has joined Birkikara. That's a good signing. Really good signing for them. Hammer them 3-0. I mean, Henry with 3 goals, though. We'd like that. God, we're actually going to get to see Vida play. It's going to be great. Hey, Dr. Nanase. Faroe Islands. Holy. That's going to be crazy tough. Oh, Zabar won a bit of him as well. Cool. Hello, Michael. How's it going? So, yeah, how's things going in Faroe Islands, then? Oh. Interested in renewing his contract. Yeah. All right, so we try it, and then if it falls, we're not doing star player. Simply not. 16 minute, right, we'll remove that. Actually, this might be workable. Right. Okay, if he wants to do 5 games, he'll do it, but that's fine by me. But I want security in this. Let's try it. Okay, well, no. Obviously not doing that. But what I will do is bump up some of the other fees and stuff. We'll give him a relegation release clause, obviously. I want the 3-year extension clause. But we'll bump up his loyalty bonus because we can afford to. I'll give you literally 250 grand. I'll give your agent £43,000. Like, surely you'll go for that. Yeah, thought so. Cool. To me, I'd happily pay the equivalent of a cheap signing for us to keep Palacio at the club on a contract that I'm happy with. And it will stop him from complaining about it for a little while, you know? That's what we kind of need. Bawa! Thank you very much for the follow. Right, cool. Yeah, we'll take that. It's annoying because it actually essentially only gives us a 1-year deal. And it's another 8 years. Technically a 2-year extension, I suppose, for us. And it ties him down, keeps him happy for a little bit, but he better not come asking for any more of them, is my point. 5-1-0 in the league, nice. Hopefully it'll change things. Yeah, that's going to be... Hang on, did you say you were doing a Building a Nation? Oh, that's going to be tough. Have you changed the rules or anything, or are there any kind of squad reg rules in Faroe Islands? Because I've only managed there once. It was very fun, though. As for the top 5 league, oh, it's so fun, though. Just going out a bit. 9k is risky. You say that, but if he gets 5 caps for Colombia... then we've got a guy who's got 5 caps for Colombia. That's not like it's a minor national team to break into. Oh, Tycoon Arch Tarshin. Oh my goodness. Hang on a minute. Chat, this is a front-end tycoon. Because of the syntax. The Maltese Football Post is reporting that a mystery foreign tycoon is looking to complete a buyout of the club and invest large sums of money in new players and facilities. Oh, baby. If Tarshin get a tycoon... Oh, nice one, Doctor. Yeah, that was a good idea, frankly. Because we had a lot of issues with the foreign player rules in with Ferencváros. Because not Ferencváros, with who was it we were managing? Oh, it was Idrottafula Fjöglefjadar. Yes, I like your funny words, Magic Man. Please do. Please take over them. It did, Thomas. Yeah, it worked. So, great shout on that one. Oh, we'll just quickly look up Phil Neville. Oh, the Tarshin. Oh. Then again, let's be honest. We've had a tycoon take over a club in every single one of our building a nation saves, minus Norway, and it's not actually resulted in much, has it, in the grand scheme of things? Pushkas used to get relegated more than anything else when they did get it. But maybe they had the wrong type. Also, Phil Neville's Canada coach. Wait, hasn't he been Canada coach for a while? Was he doing 2 jobs at the same time? Oh, yeah, that's in real life, isn't it? He's a coach of Canada for real life, isn't he? Yeah. That's annoying, because I feel like that might actually stop him from getting wild managerial jobs. Barcelona want him. God damn it. Ian's bid reject. Who? Oh, it was this. Right. Okay, so they rejected that. So let's just try and lock in the loan for him. Just out of interest. See if this actually works. No, so even with a player like that, and they're in Europe, it does not seem to work. It's red locked as well, which should mean in theory that maybe just out of interest. See what happens with that. Plash is showing praise in progress. I bet he is. With his new contract. Danny Hume's got his trial finished. So we'll have to make sure that we try to... God, it's annoying that he's out of sync with the others, but I'm going to have to really try and stay on top of that. Because I took him on trial while he was still technically at Newcastle, but we're getting Harry Saunders. So we might be able to loan him. Or, alternatively, could just try and fob him permanently to another Maltese side. I think the issue with him is the wages, truthfully. Yeah, I mean, I think the Tycoon is something we have to keep an eye on. And I know you guys are really, like, eagle-eyed when it comes to the news article. So if you do see any updates on the Tycoon thing, because I don't think there's really much we can't, like, follow them to get actually any kind of real news articles about it. We just have to kind of, what the hell? Ammonia Nicosia. They have one youth player, and he's 5-star C. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that before. They've only got one player in their youth team, but he's 5-star potential. Definitely glad we did that. You guys will keep an eye on you in future. Yeah, so basically, James, a tycoon is a proper tycoon as well. Not like a shitty, we don't invest money. Like a, we're going to invest loads of money. Ah, got excited then. Simply eat the others. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe that's why we're in this situation to begin with. Any newbies in here? No, those are all old reports. Lovely news. Okay. Also, now that we're into the main window, I do just want to try that idea I had about now trying the higher intermediary thing and see if it makes any difference. Now that the window is officially open, I don't really want to do it with Fofana because he's a first-team player now, so I probably should just remove him from this. Because I had no noticeable effects when I tried this at all once our window was open, but I wonder if now that the main international windows are all open, it might make a difference. We'll see. Because when I tried this in January, all we got was loan bids from Australian clubs for some reason, but nothing happened at all when I did it in... Oh, good. Cheers, FM. When I tried it this time around. Jar Jar is worth a lot. I think it's because he's just got a new contract. Game is weird like that. Or do you scout the national teams and the reports by nation ranking? No. I just literally go to their profiles. So it's just alphabetical order. So I start in Europe with Albania. And I'll just skip certain nations if I feel like they're probably not going to produce any kind of workable players. I wish it was as well thought out as that, Basil. It's far more scatterbrained than that. Because at the end of the day, you know you're going to get the reports anyway, and you're just going to send them round again. So after a while, it actually doesn't super matter what order you do them in, because the order sort of becomes jumbled after a few years anyway. 4 million for Marcus Rodriguez. Yeah, I mean, like, some of the values are all over the place, basically. There's some players that are worth loads when they shouldn't be, and vice versa. That's why I'm kind of taking the approach now that if we get like a massive bid for a player and I think it's just unrealistic, I will simply not accept it or offer him out for lower to try and keep it, because I'm in control of that after all. And I want to try and balance that, because I feel like the Shasley deal for me should be the only one that happens like that until we're like a consistent Champions League group stage team. Then it would be like then it would make total sense that our players would be worth 10-15 million pounds. But like, for example, if someone came in with a 30 million pound bid for Kamga, I wouldn't accept it because, one, he's our key player, but two, that would just be wildly unacceptable for the league level we're at right now for me. And there's only some ways that you can balance that. The drop happens, yeah, I think in literally, it either happens this summer or next summer, really, because it's 2032 is the latest we've seen it. So I kind of wish it would just happen, honestly. I kind of just want it to happen so we could start rebuilding. Oh, he's not on the dev list because he's returned from his loan. That might be an issue, actually. Wait, under a bid? From who? Oh, yeah. I forgot that it shows up as a bid. Tracking amateurs. Less so this year, but I might bring in a couple more just to get some extra loan farm fodder. But unfortunately, for example, if you search for Belgian amateurs now, there is none. In this stage of the save, there's not a single one. Last year when I looked for some Belgian amateurs, there wasn't a single player in the game that showed up with those requirements. So it sort of does go to prove what I was saying about how it is really powerful between seasons like 3 and 6, but then it just dies off after that as the clubs in Belgium get enough players going through that they no longer actually need to generate the guys like that, basically. Brazil's great for free plays. It really is. Brazil actually is probably your best bet, which is what I might do in a minute. Just grab a load of those. Or at least get some scout reports set up for them, so our scouts are working on that in the meantime. Oh no, we're already down here, aren't we? Malik Keita is a bit of a problem one. He has really struggled to get anything. Deal with the deal drop. It's just an FM glitch, sadly. We don't know why it happens. We don't know exactly when it happens. Sometime between 2028 and 2032, generally speaking, is the experience of other people yet. But yeah, we don't know why it happens. It's just... It happens in basically any league that's outside of the big leagues, pretty much. Rather streets for being unappreciated. That's true. They didn't like being sold to bloody Malta all the time. Right. Boom. But also, if you're like starting off with the team report scouting method, your best bet might be to just pick a small smattering of nations that you've... Well, not nations, but like teams from nations that you feel like will actually have a chance to sign for you. I think these are all the... Are these the guys that came back from their loans? I might just be able to... I think these are some of the loans that finished. Let me just dev list them again. Just in case. It is a good song, isn't it? It makes me sad how much Kate Winslet dislikes this song. And it's like, why, Kate? It's a cracker. Also, that's much quicker. I didn't realise... I forgot I could do it from here. Why am I going to their profiles? Well, I could just do it from this screen. Also, FM and a glitch? Well, I never. I refuse to believe it. This is a perfect game. What are you talking about? To be fair, like, it is still very good. Like, I had my issues with it this year, obviously, like I always do. But those issues are not really unique to FM24. They're sort of things that I feel like just need a rework. But overall, it's definitely the most complete version of the game and best version for many times. Like, for many years for me. I didn't mention all of the match engine. I merely alluded to it, chat. Right, that's that done. Let's just have a little look to see if that works. Hey, Ventham. Other teams in the league are barely making it to the group stages. I mean, the fact that they're there as well. Just keep loaning out young guys and hoping that will happen sometimes. So, yeah, obviously keep loaning. The fact that you're able to do the loans is good that it's working. What you need is a couple of guys that are just going to be really decent and are actually going to... Oh, hello. Well, something happened. Marsa immediately put a bid in for Habib Sayer upon me doing the offer to him immediate. Hello? And because it's a natural bid and he's not on the thingy list yet, I can actually do one of these. Intriguing. It's the first time we've seen this work. Yeah, he's not dev listed. That's why it came up like that. I don't think that's the reason that it came through. I think it's just the reason I was able to actually negotiate it. Isn't he one of the guys I... Yeah, he's one of the guys I used for part exchange. Goodyear won a bit of him as well. Okay. Nice. Okay. It's something. It's the first thing. Exactly. You're going to find little problems every now and then, right? Yeah. Yeah, Martina, it did a thing, because I didn't offer him out, bear in mind. Like, that was just completely... Oh, we are getting Medina, though. I do like that. I wonder if the buy now is going to be cheap enough. 150k is totally worth it, right? To get a nice extra backup option on the right-hand side on a fringe player contract. For me, 150k is well worth it. Hey,
good morning, Matto and Chatto.
Thank you for the 20 months.
NanaCard is here to say the great, the wonderful, the Hadrian has given you Jeff Bezos money for another month.
And for that, I am very grateful. Speaking of that, Hadrian, we have you on trial at the moment because you were released by Newcastle along with a whole host of other Patreon rejects. Hello, Angry Ginge Jr. Any relation? Any you potentially? Yeah. What a great name as well. Slammer. Worked well in jail. So yeah, they're not having that at all, are they? Surely I couldn't. Hang on, they didn't accept a million. Yeah, so that's clearly not a thing. So it clearly isn't just that it just works for teams in Europe then. Because also I'm going to get rid of £1 million before I accidentally bugger this up. Just scroll that right down to like 50k or whatever it was. That'll do. See if there are any players that this will work for. Because it is Zabar, so we have to pick someone that's like at least a little bit decent. We try Tui alone. Fuck it. Nah, they're just not having it. Son, fair enough. So Medina's in. I think he's solid, frankly. We'll get Vida to welcome him. Here's your new understudy, Vida. I like him, frankly. Definitely want to work on the crossing, though. Just immediately got to get that on. Because physically, his off the ball's not great either, but he's fine. He'll give us... We now have 3 options in that role, and that's kind of what we want. And thank you for the follow, Angry Gin Studio. Right, anything about Tarshin? No, nothing yet. And now as we have 3 competent players for each of the wing positions. Put a loan exchange in where you suggest terms first. Hang on. Right, sorry. Only suggest terms once I put the loan exchange. Okay, intriguing. So you think... Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, hello. Pembroke is suddenly in for Sveistris. Loan him. Loan who? Who am I loaning? Anyway, right. Let's have a look. Let's just pick a different team. Let's just try with Luta for a little bit. Since we kind of exhausted Zabar for a second, let's just try Luta. Not that they don't have loads of our loans already. And it shows that they are willing to do so. Moresti, thank you for the follow. Right. Make an offer? Cool. So are you saying basically that I should get the loans in here and then suggest terms before I actually put... Yeah, can I play for loan? Well, he's a backup. The whole point of signing him was that he's for a backup spot in the team. No, it hasn't, Tube, not yet. Which means next year, pretty much. So offer a loan with Devlis and offer to immediately raise current. Well, that and the pie exchange to get things really done. But I want to try out this new theory, because maybe that's what we did the first time round. So long-term feature. So what I do is I offer it in here before I suggest terms. Is that what you're saying? So let me just choose... Fucking, I don't know. Who's good? Bel Kebler actually would be really good. So just offer it straight like that. No. They ain't having it. Intriguing. Best ever from signing. Oh, God, I couldn't possibly say. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. I mean, they've gone red straight away. So that suggests to me that they ain't having it. But let's just try and offer them that and see if there's any bites. To me, if they were willing to do it, they would have at least negotiated on it rather than just going red straight away. But that's a second loan offer in there as well. Has that actually drummed up any interest on some of these guys? Just out of interest. Doesn't appear to have. I think there is some wantedness, but that's generally speaking just the guys that were already wanted. But there's a couple more loan bids. Which is, can't go wrong there. Interesting gun at the moment. Okay, that's fine. We can try... I think he'd be... Yeah. We'll try the loan system, but I feel like even the 3rd tier might be too high. Although if we were paying all his wages, that could potentially help us. Right. Oh, wow. Kind of mid, actually. Not the best. Database I use. I'm using a custom database for Malta, so ! Malta in chat, and you can get it there. Changes don't lock. So, bear in mind, Highbrow, have you seen the method for getting either regular starter or important player on every single loan out that you do? Because there is a method for it. I actually just did it, like, less than 10 minutes ago. Because you can pretty much get... If they offer you fringe play, you can get the role that you want. You just have to go through a certain system to make it work. Because FM be weird like that. So basically what you do, when they come in with a loan bid and they say fringe player, ask for important player, suggest it, that goes back to fringe player. Sorry, that's the first one. Then patron player. The patron player. Which patron player? Everyone's not like you will strengthen the league. True, but actually it's not a bad idea. No, fair enough, yeah. Well, we can't do that right now. Of course we can. But I don't think anyone's going to be interested anyway. That's my point. And I'd rather keep him around because I'm concerned that he might just... Anyway, so basically, yeah. So the first time, important player, suggest it goes back to fringe player. Second time, important player, suggest it goes back to fringe player. Third time, one of two things will happen. Either it'll go back to fringe player, in which case, go important player one more time and they'll accept it. If it goes to regular starter and some money at that point on the third one, then put it back to important player and then hit again. Then this time they'll offer you regular starter with even more money. At that point, accept it. And then you'll be able to get one of those two things. With goalkeepers, it does work slightly differently, but generally speaking, that works. It's weird, but yeah. So yeah, they've rejected that, so they're just simply not having it at all. For me, it seems like this is so very random. And I think the best use of the part exchange method for me is getting those loans done when the player has rejected the club. Because I've noticed that they almost always don't reject it when you do the part exchange one. Michael, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so who needs registering and who doesn't? Those two don't. Kamga's in. These guys are all fine. Wow, look at all the homegrownness now. Melman doesn't need to be registered. Dimitriou is a squad player and he's going to kick off if he doesn't get registered. So who can I bring in instead? Top Black doesn't need to be registered. Medina probably does. So we'll get him in and we'll get Dimitriou in. Boiling Fane probably does need... at least he won't complain about not being registered, but I think he probably does need to be registered. There's almost certainly someone further down that's been registered that we don't want. Although, actually, Eduardo Sommer can play DM, and he's probably better than Fane, and he's got a regular starter, which means he will kick off if I take him out. Goreabe, I don't mind if I take him out to put someone else in. Who's... Matthew Brandon. Right, so in that case, that should be all of that now. So in that case, I've got 3 slots. It's a big old list. It's because every player I've got switched on here. So the question is, out of who's left, who goes into the team? Haidara doesn't need to count. Basala doesn't count. Khalifa, ooh, fuck. We've got 3 places available because we've actually maxed out all of these. Melman is under 21, so he doesn't need to go in the squad. Hello, fellow. 300 transfers, lots and lots of time spent offering players out. How to get the Hamrun? Was it Fofana? Or was it John Guerrero? I'm actually trying to think who we need to register here, but we've got 3 more spots, so it'd be silly not to take them up on it, right? Vida! Holy! That's wild. Huh. Spanish pronunciation. You mean cock-ass! Yeah, Boiling Fane might as well bring him in, because he's free to bring in. So it's just a case of wearing them down, I guess, then. We don't need to register Matthew's site. I love that he's even coming up as high as this. That's actually what... Burns! Great. That's why I used that on the intro bit, because it was such a good delivery. Tony messaged me last night being, I want to get a Man United shirt with cock-ass on the back. Fucking hell. Dauda Gay? Oh, no, he's in. Multi's youth player. No, they're all under 21. If they come through us, like, for example, Matthew said, he's 20. He just counts as under 21, so we can just play. They get it automatically as they come through the youth intake. Oh, hang on. Sultan of Mayhem. Definitely. And I guess... I mean, we've got 3 right-backs in there. Maybe another centre-back. Did I see that... Maybe Bessar? No, he's under 21. Khalifa? I reckon Khalifa. There we go, that'll do. Someone's bound to complain, but let's see. It'd probably be Goreabe if I had to reckon anyone's going to complain. Maleka could have been fun, actually, yeah. Oh, well. Oh, thank you, Alfie. I've changed the thumbnail slightly. Birkikara won a bit of dick, which means, you know what's happening, chat. Let's make it a person. Make it a happening. Wait for it. Dick has agreed terms with Birkikara. Our boy has moved to Birkikara, and he will now be a club... Wow. 2.3k a week for him as well. 14 caps. There he is. He's going to play for Birkikara now. I'm so glad he's got on the Maltese side. That makes me really happy for them. And for him as well. And it's just going to strengthen him. Like, he's a solid player, just not quite good enough for us. He did feel a bit Birkikara, and you were right. Oh, I love that for him, honestly. I really do. And Bakayano gone out to Goodyear. Love that. He's decent. Silvestris has gone as well. Another loan. That brings us up to nearly 80 now, right? Oh, no, because some of them come back again. Still, that's great to know. Watara, what? Hang on. Didn't I give you a new contract? No, that's his initial contract. He probably could do with a new contract. I'm just concerned about how much he'd want. Although it would allow us to at least give him a new, like a longer one. Because he actually only has 2 years left on it, and there's no extension clause. Because I already triggered it. So it probably is worth just actually trying to do this. Let's try and propose a target and see if it works. Whoa, it did! Holy... Hey, take it back. Right, let's see. Training... Goal scoring target, right. Come on. 10 goals is ridiculous. 20. I like that. If he gets 20 goals, he deserves a new contract, and he will get 20 goals, but it puts it off for the time being. Great. That's amazing. It actually worked. See, that's to me how the targets should work. It's just nice to see it actually come off like that. Problem with these guys is they're just to be ludicrously priced. We like Henry. Yeah. Right. Champions League. Wow. Is there a badge even in my face? Oh, no, I thought that was like one of the generic badges. Hi, Henry. Do we know who will play if we get past... Oh, we play Shamrock Rovers or Maribor. Ooh. Average youth intake. That's a lot better than us, Dr. Nanes. Our best youth intake so far... Sorry, no, that's not true. Our best youth intake preview so far was 1.5 stars, and that ended up being a half star. Biggest legend of the save so far? Probably Dick. Dick or Vida, truthfully. Although we have had a whole season of just missing Vida. But luckily, we're going to get to see him today. How much draw yet? We do. Yes, we do. Well, we don't, but we were about to find out. Rijeka. So, who did it say they were going to play against? It said they were going to play against... So, yeah, it had them against Kulabara, didn't it? So, let's see if now... which one of these two actually goes into this, or if it's a completely different try. By the way, Rijeka is a really tough draw. Let's see. So, second qualifying round. Luta versus... Though, we already knew about that one. I feel like they're showing up in a different spot, if nothing else. Zabar against Zoya, which we knew. There they are. Ah, there you go. So no, it's wrong. It's just a complete glitch. So if they lose to Rijeka, they will play against Ordubasi Shymkent of Kazakhstan in the second round. Who, bear in mind, they did beat a Kazakh side last year. That's much better, yeah. Who did Slaven Belipo get out of interest? I want to know who's really lost out in this. Just desperately hunting for the Croatian flag here. Oh, no, that's Rijeka. Them? Oh, wow, that's a tough draw. Yeah, Slaven Belipo will get Olimpia Ljubljana or Dunajska Streda. That's tough. But means that one of them is going to be out at least. It is a rough away trip, but it's a much more winnable draw. Ordubasi's way easier. Yeah, I didn't think they'd go for Harry Saunders, sadly. We will figure out a way. We will get Harry a move, or at the very least, just good lord. Okay, that's a good youth intake for Independiente Santa Fe. Colombia coming up clutching. God, they're 3-star CA. That's terrifyingly good. Didn't I just do the... Oh, that was a loan and a proper offer out, wasn't it? Right. A bit of that. It's a load of new guys. Oh, David Cross. I wonder if we'll finally know his crossing this time. We'll get there. Stand a chance for the league phase. It's impossible to say because I'm not clairvoyant, but like they have strengthened, and I feel like that we've got the best 4 possible teams in Europe this year because they have the best squads. They've got good loans, good transfers permanently. They've signed some good players in the summer. And just when looking at their goal differences last season, you could see that they were much better than the other teams. Like they all had like, I think one was plus 17, one was plus 23. In the past, those have been like negative numbers, in fact, or like plus 1 or 2. So it's definitely a good thing. But it's all about getting the right draws. And unfortunately, both of them got really awful draws in the second round. Like Zabar getting Zoya and Luta getting... I can't remember who they got. But either way, those are really tough matches. So if they actually do progress, then we'll be like, yes, they're clearly onto something. These two... Oh, hang on. Look. This guy will talk to us. I mean, I don't want him, but it's weird that he would actually discuss terms at 15. I don't think he's actually that good. But it's nice to know that it is occasionally possible that we can sign the really young regens. Malta, it's still only 4. We're in 27th in the coefficients, but it's still only 4 teams currently. What I might do now that that's all fresh is just do a random big offer out as well. Actually, is there any guys I need to move off of this list? Like Fofana, for example. Because he's just a first teamer now. And I feel like he will... I think he'll kick off if I try to loan him out anyway. So there's no point in keeping him on this list. Like, it's already warned me a couple of times when I've tried to put him out on loan. Where it's like, are you sure you want to do this? The rest of them, though, should be okay. It's a nice badge. 35 now. Right, let's offer out for loan. Oh, no, wait, which one? Oh, Guiquione. Yeah. Okay, Guiquione as well. I think it's because he played a few games at the end of last season and now he's got two big frigs boots. Get him off that as well. I have to go off of it to come back onto it, unfortunately, because it won't sort properly otherwise. Right. You never know. Still offering him out. I am still offering him out, but not like directly offering him out, if that makes sense. Like I'm not actively offering him out. If someone comes in for a loan bid, then that's fine. We can work on that. But I'm not like actively offering him out with the actual method because he'll kick off if I try to do that. Right. Okay. Europe, finally. So, Fofana and Ouattara, nope. That's going to be a Ouattara and Melman front line. Vida and Palacio, Sunday Basala, Jorgensen, Lignon, Kamga, and Longelo as the AP? Afifi's really pissed me. I might actually go with Doda Gay instead of Longelo. Don't know if that's the right... I don't think Longelo's got the best passing for that role. Let's see. 14... Actually, what am I talking about? Longelo's actually good at both. I take that back. He's more mobile. And he's got an okay left foot. Hello, Gav. How's it going, man? Right. Like a high school squad. I'm a mean girl, didn't you know? We'll get a bit of Julie in there. We'll get me Julie. This is sorted by, I think. Wait, did I not remove it? Oh. I swear I literally took him off the shortlist. Hang on, what? I've got to check this now. I don't see him. He was around about here, wasn't he? I removed him from the loan list, not the dev list. So he's still on the dev list, but not on the loan list. Unless he's moved further down. Yeah, no, I think he's fine. You can't sort by dev list. You can only sort by loan list on this screen. And as far as I know, he's not there. Is he? I don't believe he is. No, it looks fine. I think I did it right. That's what I was trying to do anyway. Right, back we go. Self-coaching courses cost a ton of money. I actually don't know. Tell you what does though. Language courses. You want to watch yourself with them. They'll get you. Oh. Stealing our system. Sort of. Not really. Scout recommendations I get are always fully scouted, which that is weird actually. I just... You haven't just accidentally got attribute masking turned off, have you? Why is Burton not starting this game? Silly. But I would just use the same sort of systems that I do at that point. 1 to 2k, that's not too bad. Definitely get them for our boy. Why are they so bad? Also, he has no feet. This chap is footless, and so is he. Mr. Susie up front. Do they have a guy called Silver? They do. I love that Silver is a first name. That's good to know. That means you can get some really cool Estonian names with that. Yeah, Silver. Oh, probably not, unless it's a Brazilian, maybe. Oh, I didn't actually show you yourself, Hadrian, did I? My bad. Or did I? I don't think I did. Yeah, I've not actually seen it before. But yeah, there you are. On trial with Sirens. Definitely a goodish player. I'm just hoping we can get you a move, basically, because unfortunately a couple of the Patreon regions that I was trialing last year have now retired, which is frustrating. It's going to be an awkward recap to do that one, unfortunately. But in future, I think I'm just going to trial them to the end of January, if I can keep on hold of them. And then after that, just try and sign them if I can. The issue is going to come for players that want way too much money, like the guys that get released by English sides. That could be the issue, because it's also what's going to prevent them from getting a move in the first place. Yeah, Brazil might be the one. So we could get Silver, yeah. Like we have with Thiago Mekinen, otherwise known as... What was his name in the end? I've actually forgotten. We apparently need to push him as well. It's mad to me that Vida only played 13 matches in total for us last season and still got 9 assists. Oh, it was Teco. Yeah, you're right. It was Teco, wasn't it? Here we go. Also, apologies to the Voddies, because a part of the last stream got muted again for this fucking song, even though it's supposed to be exempt from copyright for this exact purpose, particularly as it gets used more than one time in every stream, and yet it only is claimed once every month or so randomly. So yeah, the start of the Spurs game got muted on the last stream for some reason, and there's nothing I can do about it. Big crowd here for the game. Both of them. Wow, they've got terrible morale. What have they been up to have such poor morale so fast? Right, I want maybe even double digits on aggregate. Like, I think that's a sort of litmus test for us. If we can get double digits on aggregate against a team like this, it should sort of show where we are. Kamga over the bar. Okay. It's a big stadium, though. Yeah, no, I did put a comment on the VOD itself to alert people to this. I also got a really weird comment on the VOD yesterday. And it wasn't in response to that, because it wasn't like a reply. It was just someone really, really angry, saying something about, like, just load the game again. And I don't know what they were... I have no idea what they were talking about. But they seemed very upset about it. And, yeah, I could not think for the life of me of any context for that. Watara, back across. Kamga knocks it down. He's still got it. Kamga again, and now it's finally 1-0. We've had about 7 chances so far in the first 4 minutes, and Kamga started off well. He got 16 goals last season. So his last 2 seasons, because obviously I did double recap, he's done 13 assists and 13 goals for 26 comps. And he's done 11 assists and 16 goals last year for 27 combined goal contributions. This year, I want to see if we can get him to close to 30. And I think having Vida in the team and finally playing again. Just reload when you... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know what it was actually referring to, but I also couldn't be asked to get into an argument by asking about it. Truthfully, if you're going to take that attitude, it's probably not worth my time, right? I suppose, but I don't know what it was referring to. Like, I'm trying to think what it was last stream, and I don't know what really happened that would sort of provoke that. But there you go. No hate, obviously. It's just a very aggressive approach to it, you know? God, Kamga's good, isn't it? Oh, my goodness me. This human being. 2 goals in the first 15 minutes here for Pierre. Lignon ran half the length of the pitch there just to get involved in that celebration. That was lovely control as well. Like, when he picks this up in the box, he actually has quite a lot of work to do. Like, this little spin inside, cuts inside the defenders, and then he's just drilled it near post. Love that from him. I mean, admittedly, appalling quality of opponent, but you can only beat what's in front of you, and so far, he has done exactly that. Lots of possession. I want, like, I'd be happy with, like, a nice, comfortable 5-0. Makes me different. Reset the luck modifier or something. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, who cares, right? Having bad things happen to you is weirdly part of the masochistic fun of Football Manager in the first place, right? You know the game needs to right. Oh, you bet I can. Right, here we go. Like 3-0 by half-time, we can cruise a little bit. Maybe get Vida off in the second half. Oh, no, surely not. Oh my God, he has a hat-trick. It's a hat-trick for Pierre, Kamga and Lend in the first half an hour of the season. That poor sap in goal. It's okay. Good Lord. Lovely build-up, too. 500. Yeah, it's a massive stadium. Is this their national team stadium or something? Look at that for a finish, though. Top bins. Can he do it? Yes, he can. Hell yeah. Target man on the wing instructions. I don't think he will. I believe, and even if he is, I don't think that's even a bad thing. But I'm pretty certain it won't trigger properly until... you got it. Yeah. Until, like, you actually have a designated target man. But we'll see. Yeah, you're right. He just needs a nice red card to round it off properly. I actually kind of wonder how many goals he could get in this game, because it feels like he's just everywhere. He's been completely ubiquitous in this game. Everything's kind of gone through him. And here he is on the ball. Oh, he has got a yellow card now. Probably over-celebrating his hat-trick. Right, he's a bit too deep to get on the end of this, but maybe they'll hold the ball on for a little bit so we can't... Oh, hang on. Look at that from Watara. Oh, Henry. Anything you can do, I can do better. That's one of his 20 needed. Yeah, it's still very strange that we played all of our Champions League games last year in the Tony Benzina Stadium, despite it surely not meeting the requirements for the Champions League. It cost us a lot of money too. But I think it might be the same this year as well, potentially, because we're extending the stadium. By the way, the extension is for standing. I noticed it when I was looking at the fine print. It was saying that we're going to get a 2,500 expansion, but it's for standing. So I wonder if that actually means that in the Champions League we'll be limited to 5k cap anyway. Because you're not allowed standing as far as I know, are you? Which I've never seen in FM before. I wonder if it's because our cap is like 5k seated, but 25k standing. That's a lot of standing. It's going to look like those pictures from the 50s. Everyone's just got a stovepipe hat on. Strikers have been kind of... Think you're right? Oh, really? It's good to know. Maybe it's like earlier rounds or something. Right, come on, Bart. Oh, okay. Your name's not Bart. I've just horribly misrepresented you there, but you have at least done a lovely punch. I think I'll be happy with 5. We can rotate around a little bit. Lose the second leg inevitably 1-0 at home because complacency, as you know. There is one there. Maybe it's certain rounds. You might be allowed in like the really early stages potentially. Right, Henry, here we go. Palacio again on the chest. Oh, okay. Just gives the ball to him. He knows what's coming. We're going to win the ball back in a minute and get a nice little counter-attack going. So it's people before that. I love those memes. Oh, that's a pass. The Melman's in. Just go for the shot straight away. Oh, it's a penalty. That might even be a red, you know, because I don't think he's even attempted to play the ball there. Nope. I don't think FM has that actually modelled into the game, does it? where you can actually get a red card in those situations in real life. Ouattara, great pen. Lovely. That's a blue. Give him a blue. Right. I mean, good start from Henners as well. Little cheeky 5-0. I'd like a hat-trick for both. What this game is kind of missing, truthfully, is a Vida Senior assist. I feel like we've been lacking a bit of that. Even if it's from a corner, I'd take it. And it's not. Heard of them. I actually hear of them quite a lot, but I think this is the first time I've ever played against them. Hey, Viva. I feel like I always see them in the early qualifying rounds in things like the Champions League, but just never actually get to play against them. So it's nice to experience that today. Oh, hello. Oh. Same name. What if it's a face in the game? Are you talking about Silva, or is it a different guy? Oh my goodness me, what a finish. Edvard Jorgensen. Whew. What was his name? The left back. Oh yeah, Silva. Yeah, Silva Kulik. Apparently that's a really common name, Skislav, from what I've been told by Estonians in chat. Tony Sunday with the lesser spotted assist as well. He got 0 assists or goals last season, did Tony Sunday. And now he's got an assist in his first game of the season. Right, okay, 6-0, very solid. This has just been really well done all round. I'll get Fofana on for a little bit. Why not? Give him a little run. I might just get Vida off for safety. I can't risk him being hurt again. Jar Jar to left back for a little while might be fun. And maybe a bit of Dimitri, just to make sure that Jorgensen doesn't get sent off. Mango Peppers, I haven't. They don't make a caffeine-free version, sadly. I mean, not that that would stop me, but just, I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of mango in general. Although, maybe I'd like it if I tried it. Just to be the right time of day. Maybe I'll pick one up next time we do the big shop. Lignon over the bar. 6-0 I'll take. No, that's the common misconception, Chase. That's what I mean. So, in real life, if you foul someone for a penalty, you can still be sent off if you're the last man and you're denying a clear goal-scoring opportunity, as if you are not attempting to play the ball. So, if you're in the box and you foul someone, and it's a dog-so or whatever, if you're attempting to play the ball, you'll get a yellow because it's double jeopardy. But if you just pull them down by the back of their shirt, it is still a red card. Tim Ream got sent off against Manchester City a couple of seasons ago for this exact thing because he pulled down the City defender, the City striker for it. But I don't think FM actually has that modelled. But yeah, people seem to, yeah. So it can still happen, but it's just really rare. For obvious reasons, because most of the time they can kind of go, well, you know. Or was that literally, yeah, it did. Yeah, I didn't actually see it, but I did see that he got a red card. Also, Lazio beating Bayern yesterday. Good result for them. Online bet. I do occasionally have the flavoured Beppis whenever Pog and I go to Pizza Hut, because you know they've got the flavours thing that you can do in there and stuff. Caffeine-free craze. Yes, we did, Kakoa. This is the first time we've been in since then, actually, yeah. 72 cans of Beppis for like 20 quid. What a deal that was. And thank you for that. Pog was very happy. Oh, Fofana. Go on, one more goal. Ndoye. Another assist, perhaps. Drops it across. Kamga and Lend! It's his 4th goal of the game from midfield. Oh. Not yet, Wassa. We've actually been surprisingly non-yo-yo in this save. I keep thinking that the teams that are going to go down are just going to come straight back up. But, Floriana just didn't. Now they are back up again after 2 seasons. But look at that. Lovely finish. How is that not interfering with the goalkeeper, by the way? Was that because the defender was so deep? Oh, just got to let one in. I reckon we go for more. Look at their ratings, man. This is good. Do you get 24 pack of Iron Brew? Nice. Oh, it's so much cheaper. I think I worked out that it would cost me nearly 40 quid to get the same thing from Tesco. Even, well, occasionally it's on Club Card too. No, this is not the league stage. Estonian clubs. This is the first qualifying round. But Kamga with a hattie. 7 key passes for Longello as well is superb. And Ndoye got 3. Actually, he got more key passes than Vida. And an assist. I'm excellent, Sir Biggerton. I genuinely am. Having a fabulous day so far. Oh, right. Yeah, Kamga is... He could play in, actual top leagues. He's easily the best player at the club by a considerable margin. He's unbelievable. Look at his attributes. He's actually... He would probably getting close to getting into my MTK team. That's how good he actually is. And remember, we found him accidentally because I forgot the name of the team whose shirt I had bought a few years ago. Sometimes FM will just do that for you, right? You'll love to see it. Right, nice little break in between. Keep an eye on the trials. See if there's any scout reports coming through. Hopefully we get some offers for those loan outs that I've potentially done there. But we're getting there. Oh, here we go. Hamrin versus Rijeka. Imagine if they got through. This will be a really interesting test, though, to see how these clubs get on now that they've got really high quality opponents. Because unfortunately, in the Conference League, I think we lose both of them here. Not because they've not got better, but because the clubs that they've got, the draws are shocking for them. But we move. If they at least don't embarrass themselves here, I'd be really, really happy. Because it just tells me that in another year... I was kind of hoping you'd go to like a Maltese club, bro. Considering you're quite good. Fuck it, we'll just try that and see what happens. Hang on, did you say Pontypridd there? I need to look at that. How do I deal with stress? Quite poorly a lot of the time, Marius. Just ask Pog. Honestly, the way I deal with stress a lot of the time is wait for Pog to help me, and that's not healthy because I shouldn't be putting that on her, and I do the same for her when she gets stressed as well. This isn't like a one-way street, but just having someone to talk to about things a lot of the time, like a sounding board. I'm really bad at getting my own thoughts out when I'm by myself. I can't step back a lot of the time and understand that sometimes the things I think are huge problems are not huge problems, right? I've been going through a bit of a crisis of confidence over the course of the last week and the last few days especially, but it's like, right, cool, you spent all this time doing that one thing, what do you do now? And that's been quite a stressful time because it's like, shit, it's like, what do you do? Where do you go from here kind of thing? And yeah, I don't handle it particularly well. Like changing, breaking it. Okay, so there's a good quote. I think it's Mark Twain, because this actually applies to your situation a lot more than it does mine, which is that worrying about things is paying money on a debt that you don't owe, right? You don't owe that debt yet, or at all. And that's the best way I've ever really heard worrying and things like that described. It doesn't really help you that much, but it does sort of put things into perspective a little bit, I feel like, right? So I guess that's the best I have for you, sadly. Did you say that Pontypridd were in here? I've got to see this. Bala Town, Pontypridd. You're right. I'm more of a Pontypandy fan myself, but they're busy. Right. Oh, it's working. So Habib Sayer has gone. Love that. Who? Okay, they have players. I think maybe these guys were one of those teams that had like a next-gen guy a couple of years ago, and as a result, we put them on the scouting rotation, so to speak. Derry City Champions League regulars. That's pretty cool. We had St. Pat's become really... St. Pat's got to a Champions Europa League stage in this. What about twice after... Yeah, exactly. 3-1. Okay, so... They just didn't concede that. There's a chance. Oh, yeah, no. Montgomery Burns? It was just a little glitchy with the FM stuff there. Norman Price single-handedly keeping Fireman Sam in a job. His head is at the back post. There's always that woman there like, Norman! Yeah. I do like Stoic philosophy quite a lot with your Marcus Aureliuses and your Epictetuses and I guess Epicurus as well, but that's more Epicurean, obviously, philosophy. But I do find that stuff quite fascinating. Right, okay, what about the others? Please show me something good here. Just give me anything that's not embarrassingly awful. That's the first round, Matt. They're not playing today, you mo... Yeah. Good old Epic Teeters. Pog and I always call him Epic Titties, because you can't not, can you?
3 years amused. Also, I have taken up extreme sports.
Ooh.
Due to a lack of time, I watch vids at 2x speed. That includes sick vids.
Mate, brave. I'll give you... That is very brave of you. Watching me at 2... That would burn through your speakers, surely not. Marcus Rodriguez. Hang on, wait. The Australians are back, chat. It turns out that it does once again. All the Australian clubs wake up from their slumber. Here you got some loans going. Once again, that just seems to trigger. MacArthur FC especially are all about it. Got one a bit of Perugia. All right, well, crack on then. I mean, I guess. Prince Charles coming to a... God, we still haven't found him a... Oh, hang on. Wanted. Go on, be wanted by someone useful. Looter. Yes! Could you put a bid in, lads? I guess we'll just have to keep trying. If he's actually wanted by someone, I will just keep trialing him for the time being. Actually, proper football tickets. Yeah, it can float. When I was making the Premier League Years thumbnail, which I might ask you to do a redesign on anyway, I was actually trying to make back of footballers' heads so that I could put them on the cutout kits that I made. But it was actually making like really nice football shirts as well. Offered him Luter. I can't offer him to Luter because he's not our player. I don't have the control of that. He's only on trial. The Macabre FC not wanting a player challenge impossible. Right. Oh, hello. Loads of loan offers. I bet you not one of them is for any of... Bet you not one of these is from a Maltese club. And Jamaican clubs. Algerian clubs. Nigerian clubs. Colombian clubs. Brazilian clubs. Ukrainian clubs. Random lower league English clubs. Ah, dear. Well, that was worth a go. Matthew Said has been reassessed by the scouts, or he was anyway, to now being 4-star PA, which is really, really pleasing. That's Matthew Pace, isn't it? Matthew Pace is also looking decent, like, don't get me wrong, but... Wait, has he been dropped off? Oh, no, there he is, 4-star. I think he's decent. Let's have a look at this one. Holy! That's insane! I didn't even think to, like, check. That's really, really good. I didn't even think about doing like that because I was just looking for back of footballers and all I had was, like, back of head, footballer, and then, like, the general race skin tone of the footballer to get the ones I wanted. But holy lord. That's insane. Westfield 1 million. Nando's, they've got an opening. I actually can't wait until they're actually available to come out on loan. Which I think in August, one of them can, right? Brisbane Raw. I want your loans. I don't know what to do about that. It is so weird that... Oh, he's 26. For a second, I thought that was like a 17-year-old with 4-star CA. Because sometimes, occasionally, it is. There's a 20-year-old here. John Gomez. Ooh, 6'3". Huge wages, though. We are starting to get at least a slightly higher standard of wage now, given that there's some new contracts flowing about. But even so, we don't want to be silly about it. He's announced his intentions. Oh, but that's fine. We're hoping you were going to do that anyway, bub. Right, DeAndre Prince is gone, which means we can offer him a trial again. And hopefully, this time, Luter will actually take him. Because this is all I can do. Wait, bid, was that us? That's got to be us, right? £1 million for Azafafa. God damn it. Stop it, Barca. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Miguel Morales. Back at Barca. Please, please, please. Under any circumstances. That confuses me. Let me guess. Oh, as if. Oh, wait, he's got a new contract. He's on 80 grand a week now, chat. We can no longer get Miguel. It's annoying. It's almost like he's actually really good. He got any loans in Catalan? I don't know how to say that, nor can I do the accent, but Inferno will be able to explain it to us, no doubt. Oh, dear. No way he's leaving now. Yeah, he's obviously... Oh, that's so weird. The next team report is literally the club that he came from. What are the odds of that? Maybe the game was like, hey, what about this guy? Outspoken, short-tempered, and confrontational. And love that goes with perfectionist. Do I want an outspoken, short-tempered, confrontational player? Oh, yeah, he's a Barca starter. I mean, to be fair, we kind of not knew that, but figured that might be the case. Right, Prince is back on trial. Please sign for Luter. I beg of you. Also, how's things with Tarshin? Anyone see anything? To be fair, I haven't really progressed that far. Sangare, oh, it depresses me so badly that Sangare... I can't believe that. Sounds like 2.5 million well spent. Oh, yeah, him and Stefan Alic. Christ. In inbox, just forget about them. I don't know why you wouldn't get them in your inbox. Are you following the method I set up? I thought that said Man United for some reason. Oh, thank God. Whew, that was close. Padilla. Oh, it was a fucking recruitment focus. Right, okay, I actually forgot. Look at the state of him. If you just joined us, this is a guy I managed to pick up off stream. Model citizen at 17. He won't join us yet, but surely he's future trequartista extraordinaire with that 12 vision 14 passing already. Oh, he's good. Slovan Liberec. Random Swiss dude there. Levine Weber. Or Weber. Only 5 tackling. That's true. Yeah, useless. Right, get a bit of that. Nice. Right, match prep. I want to try and get through it like a maybe even 3 rounds of qualifying for Champions League stuff today. Not the server right now, but I feel I set up on the last set. I only got team reports for my next opponent. I do not know what to tell you then. As far as I know, team reports should just come through. Has anyone else had this issue? And if you did you find a way to fix it? Wow, we are heavy favourites. I've never seen it go as high as that. We take it. I might just still play the first team squad anyway because we're lacking match sharpness right now and actually just getting some of that. Wow, 10-0. 8-4. 7-0. Ferencváros narrowly beat Linfield in extra time. Big up Linfield. I'll rate that from them. It's also really bad from Ferencváros. Oh, by the way, you know there was that Ferencváros centre-back? He wouldn't talk to us, and he also they wanted £5 million for him. Is that the... Do you reckon he would talk to us yet? This is the San Marinese centre-back guy we were really interested in. Do you think he'd actually discuss terms? Interested in a loan move. He's just not good enough for a loan, is he? But maybe. One day. Ouattara looked tricky to me. Compared to what we've got, I think Ouattara's too good to waste on a trek. To assign scouts, probably. But how else would you do it, right? Like, the scouts are just there. There's no, like, I mean, you do have to assign scouts, but, like, what other method would you use, right? Yeah, so sorry, you don't have to click anything up. You just... That's it, right? I'll give them 2.5 million. That feels like a big winter update fix, right? I would say pizza in that same scenario, Bill. Like, leftover pizza, cold pizza is... For me, pizza swings on a pendulum of, like, cold to hot. Anything in between, it's like, I don't know, but cold and hot, I'm all over it. Moodle stayed always ready. Oh, no, he left years ago. He's at Porto now. Oddly not playing there. I like cold pizza and hot pizza equally, but once they go to that middle ground, I ain't about it. Bit of flora. Get that fake butter all over us. But yeah, the team reports, that's it. That's all you do. £30 million. That's what I was worried about with us. Luckily, our fees have been relatively good. That Cypriot dude is intriguing as hell. Get some of these guys in. Some of them are a little bit older now, actually. Best cold. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't warm up old pizza, that's for sure. If it's been refrigerated properly, there's no need to, is there, really? Because he's the guy that wouldn't then talk to us, if I recall. Lots more of the Colombian guys from Independiente Santa Fe. They look kind of mid as it goes, actually. See, the issue there, Flowfeast, is that I just end up eating the entire damn thing. Normally when I've got cold pizza, it's because our local, the more bougie pizza place that Pog and I don't order from very often, they do like a buy two, get one free deal. So there's always just a spare pizza because why wouldn't you take the free pizza? If you are going to reheat it, you should like spatter it with some water on top of it. Straight from the freezer, which is just crunching into it. But they're close. Yeah, I mean, they're still quite expensive compared to the Dutty place, and the Dutty place is like, they're good for different reasons. The Dutty place will do you like, it's more like your, you know when I'm talking like traditional sort of English pizza, when I say that, you know what I mean? Like the kebab place that does pizza and does kind of a bit of everything. Most towns have got one. Spit on it. Just lick the pizza, put it in the oven. Hangover food place, yeah, but like this place actually used to be quite bad for that, and now they've just got like genuinely good. So before it was like it was cheap and cheerful. Now it's relatively cheap, but actually really good quality as well. It's great. Yeah, we've got like another one just opened. I actually have literally this one that literally just opened and sent their thing through the other day. The classic quality kebab and pizza places, yeah. You know the exact places I'm on about. Every town in the UK basically has one or two, at least of those. And they're either going to give you food poisoning or they're the best pizza you're ever going to have. I must admit, I went to one in a place called Blandford in Wiltshire. It was dreadful. It was at Viking's wedding. And that's right, yes, we went and got takeaway pizza after Viking's wedding. Because we were at the pub, as you do. And it was the sweetest fucking... No, it wasn't bland at all. It was so sweet. Like, wild. It's the one we ate off the top of a wheelie bin. It's literally the name. I mean, this is true. Up to the place name. No, I mean, it wasn't bland. It was just bad. It was horrible. And we were drunk, so it should have tasted even better. I also remember going to one in a place called Brandon in Suffolk. That was an experience, I swear. It was all right. It was all right. And there's another one in Edinburgh called the Gold Sea. It's more of a chippy, but they also do pizza. And it used to be amazing, right? But then the last time I went, admittedly, this was a long time ago, it was the greasiest pizza I've ever had in my life. It was like dripping off of it. So they went down a hill a little bit there because they used to be really good. They used to do delivery cigarettes there. Portable council, yeah. God, yeah. It used to be, back in like circa 2010, 2011, genuinely really good fish and chips that you could get delivered there in Edinburgh. But in the last time I went to Edinburgh was in 2014, and it was fucking dreadful, mate. It was so awful. Asper, thank you for the follow. Some business. My sister literally did that. She ordered cigarettes to my auntie's flat in Edinburgh. Oh, dear. Amazing pizza place sober. I don't know. I mean, I told you guys about the time that when I was in the band, we were walking towards this pizza place in Colchester that had like a big 2-for-1 offer on, and they had this giant sign outside, and they saw us coming and took the sign down. Now, we were large enough lads, but like, really? I like to believe it was a coincidence. Oh. Most common. Yeah, it's like, to be fair, when I had pizza in Norway, it was like lathered in so much oregano, and it tasted like medicine. It was very odd. It's not something you really see on pizza as often in the UK, I don't believe. It did not taste good. Right, what about these guys then? So might as well just look at them while I think they're all... Oh, actually, he's a bit alright. Won't talk to us yet, I don't suppose, but actually, lovely tent poles. Tall, 6'4", good. Have pizza maker, no, it was called... Fuck, I can't remember what it was called. It was delivery pizza in Tromsø. I believe they are Norway-wide. But it wasn't Pizza Maker, and no. It had like a really short name. Like, not like Buddies, but something like that. Like Bruno's or something along those lines. 16 tackling at 16, yeah, it's insane. Pizza at 1 p.m. Oh, Pepe's, that was it. Pepe's, yep. That was the one. Yeah, it was definitely Pepe's. It was not good. And very expensive. But it was expensive because Norway, not because it was Pepe's, I think. But inbox for months. After 3 months later, scheduled them. There's still 70 remaining. Clear scan. Just I don't know why that would happen, Dr. Nash, because I've never seen that not happen. As in, I've never seen the report. Sometimes they take a few weeks to start, which is weird. Common things with pizza. Any tomato? Is it? I think it is Southern herring because I just don't see it that often. It's basil usually. Pizza in the UK is used a lot more. I feel like. And I love me some basil. Believe me. I want to look at this Lucas Nicolau guy because he's actually kind of decent and he's kind of cheap and he has not got an agent, which is frustrating because it means we can't talk to him. Well, we can, but we have to deal with him directly. He could be a loan farmer potentially. Because we do have the cash for a cheeky little loan farm signing. This guy would probably be too expensive, and he's actually just not very good, is he? But this guy's just kind of intriguing that he was the only player in their entire youth team. Secretly Basil faulty. Well, you know, I have been known to beat up my car with a branch. Punty. Yeah, exactly. Brainwash. How many people have just gone, either I fancy delivering pizza now for either right now or later, or, oh, I've got a pizza in the freezer that I could crack out later. Because if so, I hear you. I get it. Pog and I are making chef pasta later, so that's not the cards. Tiamator, thank you very much for the 2 months. I hope you're well. A negative transfer budget all of a sudden. Probably, maybe you had a clause on a signing you made, perhaps, that's now been triggered. It was your birthday on Valentine's Day. Nice. Yeah, Pog and I had pizza last night, obviously. Be rude not to on Valentine's Day, the day of our Lord. Where's Mel? Oh, he's injured. Also, a happy birthday. HHHHH, I might actually do Watara for the trek for this one to give our boy a rest. And then give John a little run out. Share some pizza orders, maybe. To the moon, chat. Don't let me be a bad influence, but, you know, let me be a good influence. Valentine's Dinner tonight. To be fair, that was organised Valentine's Day. You know, we're not the most romantic of couples, but that kind of works for us, you know? That's our vibe. We'd much rather eat takeaway in bed than go out and have a fancy meal because we just prefer to spend time with each other in like cozy environment. I don't know. You know what it is? That's really strange. No, that's really strange. Good for us to say something Mackey's. There's a Chicago town stuffed crust one you can get in Tesco that is sensational. they're price matched with Aldi where we are, so they're like £3, roughly. And, oh, they're so fucking good. It's raw dough one as well. Out for a bit. Yeah, exactly. But everyone's relationship is different, right? Just like, it's not so much that. Like, we went to dinner with Mike and Chloe on Sunday evening in this lovely little underground bar in Cambridge, and it was lovely. I like doing that too, but Pog and I are not one for, like, going out to, like, we don't really do fancy. We're not particularly fancy people. We're extremely, like, just, yeah. Just, which is fine if it works for both of you, right? Sometimes you want to, my dad didn't read the box. It says freeze. Oh, no. Oh, what a waste flute. It's so good. We just do our thing, you know? We show our love in different ways, just with the way we are around each other. You know, like you know how like Pog and I talk to each other when she's on stream. This is the first one. Yeah, we really should play some football. Sorry, chat. I feel like I've been more off the rails than normal today. That's just how we are, right? We are like that all the time. We just banter each other off constantly, but it always comes from a place of love. Like Pog and I don't argue very often, and when we do, we just sit down and have a little chat about something, right? Like for example, one time. We were cooking a couple of weeks ago, and Pog, normally there's certain things that we do. We have like certain roles when we're cooking. So we were cooking a certain pasta dish or whatever. There's a certain thing that Pog always does while I'm quickly sorting something else out. And she was just sat on the floor on her phone, and I was like, Pog, and I'm like ready for the next bit, but it's not sorted. And then I raised my voice a little bit. I admit I was wrong, shouldn't have done that, but not like actually angry, just a little bit like
last year I had Norway manager Liam Gallagher.
She spent the next 6 hours basically being like, I feared for my life. And basically just playing it off like that for the next, literally for the rest of the day. She'd just be like, don't you come near me, I fear for my life. Peter Hui, thank you very much for the 13 months. Ah, dear. It was just funny. Horrible old man, I know. Ah. Nah, oh, did he put Guiccioni in? Shit, that was my bad. That's her one rule. I meant to put Burnt in, but it keeps taking them out. Ah. It's just, that's just the kind of relationship we have. That's why I love her so much, because she's just the best person. Doesn't take anything too seriously. We're both quite calm under pressure when shit goes wrong. We're just like, we'll figure this out. That guy in the bear. Which particular scene in the bear are we talking about? Pog's lawyer bill. I think I know what this is. I can't see it. Fuck. But that's the. Oh, it's cleared. Go on, Longello. Bend one, buddy. Oh, just over the bar. I'm out pogging. I do miss the days when Pog was around for stream way more. Like the lockdown streams when Pog was on furlough for like 4 months. So she was just in every stream pretty much constantly. Whereas now, because I stream, every stream day I have is a Pog work day, which is deliberate, so we can spend time together, right? Also, are you just going to run the entire length of the pitch here, Henry? Because, oh, what? Look at that. Oh, he's getting it. Go on. You deserve it, Henners. Oh, go on, please. Finally. Hey, Ken. Welcome in. Only Belgian amateurs disappeared. It's not to remind, it's not an issue, such. It's just the way that the game naturally resolves itself. Like, that's how we kind of know that that's past its point. The other ones will still be there, but Belgium is one of those nations that the reason the Belgian amateurs are so powerful is because it's trying to fill up lower national team squads a lot of the time. And then as the larger clubs in Belgium produce more and more youth intakes over the course of the first few years of the save, a lot of those club slots get filled up with players that get released from them, and so there's no need for the clubs to generate them themselves. These are, they're Estonian. That's basically what it is, and it sort of just dries up to the point of, like, literally nothing. I'll try to expose him. It could have been killed. Oh. And then, every time, like, for the rest of the night, it would be like, but I fear for my life earlier, so naturally you need to go refill my water bottle and stuff like that. Another one, maybe. It's something to keep an eye on, because it's literally down to 0. We should use it as, like, the price index. It's like the amateur Belgian index, because at the moment, I believe it does sit at 0, or it did last season. Maybe remind me after this game, we'll have a little look, see if it's actually gone up again. Why did I pause? I keep thinking that spacebar skips it for some reason. Also, good old John, as you say, we're also 2-0 up in 4 minutes. Was that 2 assists for, oh no, 1 for Longello, 1 for Ouattara. Like, John is just so fucking reliable, isn't he? Even when he's not going to be playing as often. He doesn't complain about it that often. He seems to have got used to his role in the team. That's a great pass. Go on, hat-trick for Johnny boy. Oh, he's thinking about it. No, he's found Vidazinia, who's found Ouattara, and it's wide of the post. And Terja with the gifted sub to Fear for Life. Sounds like an actual rocket. Oh, good. Oh, my lord. What's going on here? Hang on a minute. What's going on here? I didn't actually see what happened, chat. How did that end up... How did that happen? Right. Thank you for the gifted sub here for life. What happened here? Sap just claps it long and then doesn't bother coming out to collect it, and Longello's just allowed a free goal. Wow. Oh, Guerrero might be the next real plat. True. So 3-0. We're 10-0 up on aggregate. What's our record win? Was it 16-1 against that Welsh club? Wait, was it Pontypridd that we played? I think it might have been, you know. No, it was that team that are like a second-tier team in Wales in real life or something. That we ended up being 16-1 a couple of years ago. Vida down the right. This is a chance for him. Camga, go on, bud. You know you want to. Oh, off the post. Back to the keeper. No, it wasn't Llandudno. I think... I can't remember who it was. It might have been... Oh, God. All right, Victor Ramos, in you come. The Rosenborg score. Oh, God. Wait. I just... Oh, Christ, that's the last thing we fucking need. Right, switching these two over. Carnarvon... Oh, it was Llanelli. That's who it was, I think. The Rosenborg score against that was 15-0 in a single game. That, I don't think we'll ever see happen again. But that was like a Champions League group stage game against Rosenborg where we beat them 15-0 with MTK. And that was when, fuck it, who was it? Christ. Scored 9 goals. I can't believe I've actually forgotten who it was. I feel like I've done him a disservice by forgetting who scored those 9 goals for us. Bobby Tree, of course it was Bobby Tree. BD9. Sorry, BT9. Right, 4-0. We take that. No worries, Flowfeast. We try to have the good line. We try to have the good vibes if we can. Less at this point. It definitely was a bit of which is obviously an appalling pronunciation of everything. One day I'm going to sit down and try to work out how to say that properly. AKA the Bobster. Okay, solid start. Longello's just kind of doing a bit of everything today, so that's 11-0. I think there's a chance that we could beat our record for the biggest aggregate scoreline. Disappointing so far in Camga, actually, given that he's not scored yet. I mean, he scored 4 in the last game. They're not good, are they? No. They are definitely subpar. Either that or we've just got better and better. And I think part of that is that we are just improving. Because that's the great thing about having the younger squad, is that you don't always need to actually even sign new players a lot of the time because they're just going to keep improving. And so you almost just get better by virtue of their existence and the general development. We have obviously improved, but the one area still is the lack of... not Afifi, sorry. What great work from Lignon there. Go on, he's continued the run. Oh, go on, slide him in. Go on, John, hat-trick. Oh, it's so close. Is the lack of Sangare and a no natural replacement. But I feel like Longello is actually good enough to make it work. God, he's done them all. Camga's in. Oh, he's missed the target now. Fuck me. Ay. Yeah, they're almost certainly a either semi-pro or they're probably an amateur team. In fact, they're probably not. I suspect that they're almost certainly still a pro team because they are technically the Estonian champions, right? So let's have a look. Just a random contract. Oh no, they are contractless. I mean, it might just be a bad example. Semi-pro then? Yeah, they're semi-pro. According to this, anyway. I'm actually surprised about that. I thought they would have been pro. But there we go. Vida still hasn't got an assist yet. Concerning. Right, Fofana, we're taking the corner, though, for us, maybe. And it's another goal. It's Julian Palacio this time. Right. 5 by half-time is good progress. We take a bit of that. That means we need... we still need 5 more in the second half. Christ, we really did clap that Welsh team, didn't we? If it was 16-0 on aggregate. Yeah, I thought that the champions, though, might have been pro. I thought it might be one of those situations where there's like one really dominant team. Double digits we've got. I think... Oh, it's going to be tough for us in this game to get double digits, though, I feel like. What's the bench looking like? Fofana's already been used. I don't feel like the bench has got it. I think we might have to rely on the first team just to see us. We surprisingly not really overperformed our XG that much, considering the sheer amount of goals that we've got. All ball in. Guerrero! How is he missing that? Yeah, I was going to say, Flora are always the side that I associate with, like, Estonian football. Basala's hurt himself too. I'll get him off as well. They've not got it, yeah. I think we're just missing a little bit of depth there still because of injuries, unfortunately. And also bad bench selection from your boy. Also, Maribor losing to Shamrock. We could actually play against Shamrock Rovers in the next round here. I don't know what the first leg result was, sadly, but that is a surprise. Also, how much have we switched off in this second half? Right, Fofana. Another good stop, to be fair. Can't argue with that. He's a great save. Sap's goal kicks are certainly not, they're definitely not it. Oh, go on, just slide him straight in. He's through. He's got the speed at least. Right, loads of balls through the middle. Here we go. Kamga. One more pass. Oh, okay. Cheeky. Oh, lovely. Palacio. Oh, dear. Wow, we are profligate. Hammer lost 3-1 in their first leg against Rijeka, so I think it's unlikely that... Well, the Champions League is it? Did they really? Oh, wait, yeah, because you're managing them. I'd convinced myself for a second there that they were just another team in your league. Kurosora. Oh, okay. It's cool to see a little bit of variation there. Makes your laptop really slow. I don't believe that's the skin that's doing that. Like, unless the laptop is like hanging on by a thread to begin with, because there is going to be a slight slowdown because of having any skin on FM, but the slowdown isn't going to be so bad that it's going to do that in theory, unless it like literally is hanging on by a thread to begin with. Oh, hello. How are we missing every single chance here, by the way? We've had about... we're 5-0 up and we're underperforming. I'm going to bring on Gay and this 2 over. We get Boiling Fanny on for a little bit. Yeah, we literally 0-0'd the second half here. We need a bit of Ndoye, I think. It's actually embarrassing from us. We're underperforming while 5-0 up. Like, we've had so many good chances in the second half and just fluffed every single one. And that was a great chance for Rafifi. Not for Rafifi, for Vida. Like I said, that's amazing. I wish I... Oh, my gosh. I really do need to start doing that more. I need to just get back into the running. I've let bad habits get the better of me again over the last couple of weeks. And I was on really a good habit-forming sort of run. And now I've just kind of let it slide again. I need to not... I've even stopped reading as much, which is not good at all. Palacio has missed the target again. Just as well this game isn't important in some way. Like, just as well we didn't need to specifically win 9-0 because someone was being kidnapped. And the only way that we could save them was by winning this game by 9-0. Fofana's going to put this wide note out. Is it just like bring your inability to shoot to work day? I think every single shot we've had in the second half has been off target. Not even like saved, just outright off target. Oh, that's a bloody good effort from Fofana. Finally makes it 6. Another assist for Ndoye though. Like, he's come off the bench in both legs now and got assists. Just little simple passes in, but there we go. About bloody time. 10 miles a day while I work. That's insane. Fair play. Like, Pog walks an insane amount of steps per day. The goal is lava, innit? 6-0 winner. We've underperformed our XG. 13-0 on Agate. We played way better in this game. And look at the key. I'll tell you what, Longdello is racking up key passes in that role. More so than even Sangare was. Okay, APM with music. That would be, yeah. I maybe should start doing that anyway. Just going for little walks on days when I'm not running or doing too much, you know. Okay, 13. We take 13. Oh. Well, that's... What a silly man. Okay, good. Not too serious. Basala, not too serious. And we get Shamrock. Shamrock Rovers just knocked Maribor out of the Champions League. We get to play against Shamrock. That's wild. Love that for them. And for us, more importantly. That is excellent news. Because, I mean, as much as they've beaten them, I still feel like they're a worse side. Although, watch us get absolutely hoisted here. Bit of Scamrock. Right. Time for hammering. Trait been better in the match engine. I don't actually know. I remember when they first added the curl ball into the game, and we were sat there at SI like, ooh. Because it did look very good, and it still does, to be fair. Benfica bet Fofana offer. Nope. Absolutely not. You're going nowhere. Right. Unless Hamron pull off a miracle here, they ain't turning this around. But you never know. Weirder things have happened. They'll probably... I reckon they win the game. Genuinely. I think they'll win 1-0. Yeah, did they win both legs? I saw them in the away leg. I suppose that... Yeah. They'd had to have at least drawn the first leg. Otherwise, they would have gone to extra time, wouldn't they? Right. Come on, Hamron. Just anything that's not you just getting immediately dumped down. World rankings, oh, like 168th or so. I don't know. We don't really pay attention to it. They're not doing very well. Despite having all the other players. A 2-2 draw with Rijeka, that is actually a good performance. The sort of thing that suggests to me that they're actually starting to hold their own a little bit there. Like, and an own goal, it's better. Like, we knew they were probably going to get knocked out of the Europa League here anyway, but the fact that they've taken a random coefficient point along the way is good news. It's better than they did last time. And now they'll play against... Oh, who will they play against, actually? Was it set in stone, or was it an either-or? I actually forgot. Ludo Cups. hammering... Oh, yeah, Ordabashi. They should be beating Ordabashi. They beat, I think it was an Aziri side last year rather than a... God, Lord, that's a lot of players. Okay, 20 minutes if you must. There's a lot of players that are scheduled to play for these guys. We definitely need that match fitness up, though. God, I hate that. Does anyone else's FM lag like this when you're trying to set players available for other games? Because it seems to just completely glitch out and will not let you progress until you click on a different button. Very annoying. Genoa, wow. Both very good, but completely out of our price range. Dick is at Birkikara. He actually signed for them permanently, which is kind of sick. That looks like new players. It is new players. There's a guy just called Gil. Love that. Yeah, it does do it with discards too. FM's weirdly laggy in oddly specific areas. Oh, that's the player, not the club. Their club Leon. El Guna. Not a team I'm overly familiar with, but we're about to become familiar with them. Now, bear in mind, I don't have this ticked for like transfers on, just because I'm looking for not just the players themselves, but also just the clubs. And I noticed that when I ticked that on, it removed half the reports, which is weird that your scouts would be recommending you players that you literally cannot sign. But there you go. That's life, I suppose. Right, I need a pee break. I was going to try and get to the next game, but I can't even get that far. We've gone longer than normal before I needed a pee, so I'll be back in a second. Chateau, little whiz quiz. This is a really tough one, I think, potentially. So stay tuned. Where's my button? It was Ivan Kavidis. I realised that I just clicked on him, and then I realised he'd only played 4 matches for Palace on loan. I think it was Palace, through that entire period. But that is he. Maybe it was easier than I thought, but it was just a long one. And I figured that might be at least one to throw a few people. Ah, dear. Right. There we go. Got some Beppis, worry not. A up, lovely. Panazzo language course, we're good. That annoying friendly that we can't ever get rid of is just there. Dingley do this every year. Ooh, 10-2. Oh, damn. Maybe that's going to draw up some interest? Nope. Okay. You hate to see it. It's a Pepsi. It's just caffeine-free Pepsi Max. Sponsored pizza next month. Not yet. That doesn't, I think, start until next Tuesday. The change to the Be Right Back screen because of the charity campaign I'm working on. But that won't be... That's not yet. I haven't got the assets for that just yet. 14 cases? You'll be set for a while. At least a couple of weeks, eh, Saz? The Beppis had a new really cool... Did it really? Well, I'll be damned. What was different about it? It's delicious. That's true. We probably could actually just schedule one right at the very start and just see what happens with that. Right. Okay. Start. Oh no, I have to set up again, don't I? What is that? Is that fixed now? We want overview because that just looks better, don't we? Oh no, no we don't. I forgot that also pauses it, and then you have to change the speed again. He's taking it ill. Oh shit. I heard stuff about him maybe being sacked, but that's much worse. Right. I'm trying to think who we. I mean, I honestly don't care who we get because. If we get someone big and they knock us out, so be it. We're in the Europa League, and I think we'd have a real chance at going quite deep into the Europa League with the squad that we've assembled now. And if we don't get someone big, then kind of works both ways, right? Although it would be great to play against HJK, just because for the memes. Aww. Yeah, it's literally win-win for us at this stage. We've got our Champions League money now. Bad mouse. I just want to play someone that's like slightly relevant to previous saves, perhaps, or as a bit of a meme club. I'm trying to think of who's even left in now. It's not that many. That would be a winnable tie, I would say, if we got this one. And I feel like we have no choice but to be the one, right? Yep, there we go. So Karabag or Rakov. I mean, to me, that's actually much easier than last. Why is it still doing that? French Farish got... There's actually... Maybe there's some... I mean, Dinamo Zagreb are sort of one of the stronger teams you see it in here. Hammarby obviously beat us in the past, but that's totally doable. Rakov at least have got some save relevance. It's a very easy draw, yeah, I would say so. Panathinaikos. Ooh. Oh, it's not as matter. I think we would... I think we should expect to win that tie fairly comfortably. And also, you know... What's to say we get past Scamrock? Maybe they'll do us in. I don't think we need to change this. We can't. Oh, I can actually, but I don't think I want to. I don't think anyone needs to change there. Buy a thread. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Who are they trying to sign now? Matteo Galliano, a 20-year-old winger from Juve. That's good to know. Also, Tarshin lads, what's happening? What is it? That's not how you spell their name. What's occurring with your Tycoon takeover? Any hope? Nothing yet. That was ages ago, yeah. News? Okay. This might just be out of date. But hopefully... Did it say... In process of board takeover. They're still in the process, so something's happening. Hello, Pog! How's it going, my love? Take Fafana. Yeah, we're not doing that. Fafana's too good. I'll ask him to sack his agent for the time being. Although it doesn't look like he'd even want that much money, but... I just got to piss off a few agents, right? You can't make an omelette without pissing off a few agents. It's just how it goes. How is he? He's got no opinion. Well, he's got a few goals so far. Chat, Pog, I was telling Chat about when we were cooking a couple of weeks ago, and I raised my voice, and then you spent the rest of the evening being like, I fear for my life. Oh, that's a couple of injuries. Not ideal. We'll work with it, though. Melbourne's back, though. And John definitely deserves a start after all that beautifulness from before. And I do want Burn in, though. Even though Man's done really well. When do you usually get a player to successfully set their agent? Almost every time I ask them, frankly. Like, it very rarely backfires on you. Let's put it that way. I was in a mood because you raised it. Yes, you did. But, like, you... It's the way you were behaving. It was very funny and adorable. Plenty of games. We've just beaten the Estonian lads. Was it 13-0 on aggregate? Side on the bench. Is he? I don't think he was. I think we still need actually good bench for the time being. We probably could have done it in the last round against... I probably should have done that, actually. Oh, Medina's in, though. We take that. We wouldn't shove him at Bristol's one. Never. I never mentioned them once. get each other's way, because the whole point of FM24 is that they don't get each other's way. They introduced positional play this year in the game that stops that exact thing from happening. That's why we use it, because it's fun. They just swap places. It's brilliant. Confuses defenses like crazy. Well, in our heads. Matthew said he wants to be on the bench, and maybe he'll get there. If we've got a big enough lead from the first leg, we'll get Matthew said in for the second leg, because he could just take Tony Sunday's spot. Or actually meant it. No, we're just friends. Just really good friends. I am a bit of a golden retriever, in fairness. So I can see why that might work. Unnerving that we're actually starting with a Shamrock highlight here. We should be okay. I mean, Sunday is... Chat, we're losing to Shamrock Rovers. We are currently losing to Shamrock Rovers. Yeah, qualifying round. Second qualifying round. Yeah, they always walk through the wall to get on the pitch in this ground because someone just didn't build a tunnel, the bastards. That's just a really nice goal from Hannah there. That's a really nice goal. That's the kind of goals that I would like to concede against really good sides. Do you know what I mean? Like, instead of deflected goals from 40 yards and dodgy penalties. Look at the possession. Scamrock, yeah, they are just... Scamrock being Scamrock. Lads, are we going to maybe wake the fuck up a little bit here? Well, I guess we said that we didn't mind if we dropped out. I just kind of was expecting it to not be against Shamrock Rovers. Good lord. What the fuck are we doing? Hi. What do they want with that many strikers? Maybe they're starting their own loan farm, Cracks. I don't know how that would work. They're going to, like, sub-loan the loans. Camga's on the side of the pitch here, just watching. Losing to a bigger club. Apparently so, yeah. We're getting rep-rolled by Shamrock. Palacio, what a save. And it's in the back of the net, finally. Eore Melman finds the equaliser. He's over-celebrating, considering he's just scored an equaliser against Shamrock Rovers, but I kind of rate that from him. We need that. That was still much more difficult than it should have been. We've not made this easy on ourselves so far. And now both the goal scorer and the assister have been... Wow, it's 1-1 at half-time. We are not playing well. Have they just, like, found our kryptonite or something? Because it certainly feels like it. This reminds me a bit of the Lincoln Red Imps game from last year, where we made it very difficult for ourselves for seemingly no reason. But I can sort of understand now why they were able to beat Narrabor if they're able to put this sort of performance up against us. A team that very comfortably beat Red Star last year. Was it 5-0? Wow, we are just not at the races today. Right, okay. I think it might be a case of just get on better players for a little bit. Vida's had an average game by his standards, but average is not good enough when you're Vida. I'll go for Fana there. Longello's been poor. We'll go with Gay, and to be fair, we're kind of running out of options there. Boiling Fanny instead of Tony, who's actually done all right. But where's Haidara? I need to start putting Haidara on the bench more. I feel like a red card is due soon. Yeah, they offered them £350 a week, and then they're just absolutely enamoured with them, right? Even a 2-1 win would be quite a disappointment. Go on. Jorgensen. You know what to do, bud. Oh, he does. Edvard Jorgensen. Lift up his shirt there for some reason. It's 2-1. We're at least back in... Well, not back in front. At least we're in front for the first time. But we are still making this extremely difficult for ourselves. Particularly as we know what second legs can be like. Now, what I will say is they have only had one shot in this game, and it was their goal. So maybe they are just set up here to defend like crazy and try and let us break them down slowly, which is kind of what we've done in the end. They haven't really offered much going forward, at least. I like the fact they've got a guy called Monaco. Daniele Monaco, who's Irish-Italian. Because obviously. Yeah, they go, oh, hello, that's a defensive error. Might be allow us to get something here. Melman! There he goes. 3-1. Much more like it. I'd take 3-1. That'll give us enough to take to Ireland to the point where they'll have to come out and actually attack us, so... Back in the car park. Just, if they start celebrating with the photographer, then you know something's gone wrong, right? That was nice from Fofana. Nice to see Melman grabbing a couple of goals, too. I think he genuinely is, for the time being at least, the long-term shallow replacement. He's now starting to get the goals and the assists. Oh, go on, one more. We've actually really had to overperform and take relatively poor quality chances in this game to even get what we've got so far. Watch this be them getting a second one. Still ambitious. I don't actually know. He is in a mentoring group. That's right, you heard. So we'll have to have a little look at that. Sirens 3. Shamrock Rovers 2. Hannah's done it again. They've had 2 shots and they've scored both of them. Keeper gets a hand of that one and it still goes in. Oh my god. Right then. So, that's excellent. Yep. Oh no, maybe it's 3 shots. Yeah, there you go. 2 shots on target, 2 goals. Fucking hell, man. Just as well this game hopefully should be okay for the second leg. But bloody hell, man. We've made that far more difficult than it needed to be. Yeah, hopefully it means that we won't get complacent in the second leg, but also Karabakh beating Rakov. Right. Okay. Surely we can't do any worse than the second leg there. Melbourne, to be fair, he was actually fabulous in that game. 2 goals and an assist. So far this season, he's got 2 goals and an assist because it's only his second start for the team. I just want to keep getting... I want to see something about Tarshin. That's true. Maybe Ireland are still not even suffering, benefiting from the nation in which we built them just 2 short years ago. Yeah, he'd be great for hammering. Speaking of... Oh, no, wait. That's Champions League. God, Thursday's games are so damn important, man. Loan players with no interest from other clubs. Have you tried all of the things that I normally suggest? Or is this just a kind of last resort situation? As in, the stuff that I talk about in the videos where we discuss this exact thing, like the one I put out today, for example. At the end of the day, if there is no interest, you usually cannot force a player with no interest to go out and loan. Occasionally, it will just randomly happen, like with the part exchange thing, but it's very difficult to make happen consistently, rather. There is a whole sort of checklist that we slowly work our way through to get to that point. Right. Oh, right, David Cross. 10 crossing on David Cross. Do you know what? That's not even bad. That's actually okay. Shout out to him. Also, I feel like a decent amount... Actually, not that much time's passed at all, has it? Just want to see to make sure that... Yeah, they're still on loan at Sirens. Some will just... Yeah, even when the game was working in its, like, desired state last year with MTK, there were just some players that you simply could not get loans for, and there was usually no... There obviously was a reason for it, but you just couldn't figure out what it was. Bob Odin. Oh, damn. There's just some quite poor players off this crop, isn't it? Although that guy's A-rated. So maybe he's worth a look at. He wants 14 grand a week, so he's less worth a look at. But you, Andrea Grujic. He's very fast. I'm actually surprised he knows where the ball is. 2 off the ball is it's the value as well. Wages would be solid. And he would be a decent player. But I suspect that unless he's like under $500,000, then I don't think he's worth it. Nah, not 700. He is literally, he's all pace. Just vibes. You are... unflappable and unambitious. Oh, I was going to check the mentoring group just to see if there were any changes. Now, where is that these days? Where do they keep those things? See, any changes here? Resolute and professional, that's the same as it was. Fairly determined. I think it looks the same. But I'm not entirely sure. For the time being, it looks like their personalities have remained the same. For the time being, anyway. All pace, no Matthews, yeah. If you do the glitch with the part exchange, would it work? Oh, that's a fucking interesting question, Wassa. That is a bloody interesting question. Okay, what was the... I want to try it. Obviously, I won't do it, but I just want to see if it actually works. So, what was the formula for it? Let me just find a random... Oh, Wassa's cooking. Let's try Looter, just because we like a bit of Looter. Perugia. Then make an offer. A lot of potential. A lot of potential. I thought his name was Liam Gallagher for a second there. There we go. That's the one. So, £0. Right, okay, so it's £0. So per 50 appearances. Is that the one? Oh, after league appearances. Per 50 league appearances? Christ, that's a weird one. So 2.5 million there. And then installments of 6 monthly, you say? So 2 installments of 1.2k. So that. So that's the one, yeah? Della Network's heavy viewers, no. There'd be no point. That would literally be only interesting, truthfully, to the people that were actually involved in it. Oh, 6 installments. My apologies. Sorry. So that one. So 6 monthly, or the other way around. Is that right now, or do I have to delete that and do that again? Okay, so that should work. Okay, cool. Right. Let me just try and ram in some random loanies then while I'm here. Just throw whoever I wanted in, I suppose, just to test this out, right? Who do we fancy? Just as an example. Wow, we've got rid of quite a lot of the good guys, actually. We'll go Avramovsky. And I guess... Fuck it, Mayhem Sultan. Okay. Now, my guess is this... Oh, does it require a 10% selling percentage? Is that part of it? Do we have to do the 10% selling fee? No, we don't. Okay, that's fine, yeah. So just this should be fine. Yeah, these are all 2-year loans. Imagine if that actually worked. Oh my god. I'm obviously not going to do it because it is quite literally a glitch, but I want to see if it tries to go through and we can accept it. That's the thing. I'm obviously not going to actually do it, but I just want to see if it will actually properly go through. Wait, does that not actually accept? On my end? Because I still have to call it out. I still have to finalize it myself, don't I? So I just want to see it will... Of course it will. Well, I don't know.
As we in Denmark calls it to dive. Damn, what shenanigans are we up to?
Oh, we were just testing a theory out, Basil. And thank you for the 32 months. Hope you're well. Let's... Yeah, just do that. I just want to see. Just accidentally misclick. Yeah. 5 over 3. Well, I just want to try it with 3 right now, just to see if it works. Don't misclick. No, you'll be here when I do it, so you can remind. I'll be very careful about it. Wait, what are you doing, Matt? It doesn't matter for this. It's not going to go through anyway. Right. Right. Oh, we're nearly at thingy. Oh yeah, that's just that glitches out like that, doesn't it? Oh dear. Right. Fucking hell, man. Oh, for God's sake. Oh dear. Right. God, this happens more and more these days, man. It's like, just get a hold of it, Twitch, man. Like, seriously? This never used to happen last year. In the meantime, let's see what happens with this, I guess. Full team review. Yeah. We come back on Sunday stream, and every single player has been loaned out to other multi-sites, and you're like, how'd you do that, Matt? I'm like, don't know. Just magic, innit? No. Hugo Black. Wow. Oh, damn, he's good. Like, oh, wait. Actually, he is. It's just, he's weird good. Added to the toolbox, innit? Yeah, I realised that today's video about that sort of stuff was extremely long. It's just that with 2 wrap-up seasons and all the stuff about loan farms, I just knew that it was going to be a long-ass video. It took so long to render, which is why I didn't get a chance to do the Patreon recap. I was normally just going to do that straight afterwards, because it only takes about an hour. But the video took 2 hours to render. It was wild. It was like after 5 o'clock before the video had even rendered properly, and then I still had to upload the damn thing. Right, here we go. Moment of truth. Any magic? I think we lose all 3 of them here. I really do. Okay, so there's none on the screen right now, which is kind of good for suspense, I suppose. Like Poznan. Luton 1, Cups 1. Unfortunate as all hell. They should have won that game, but it does show that they, like, Cups are not a bad team. St. Pat's doing... Well, St. Pat's just knocked out Molfehevar. Big up them. Right, I've got to go down again. Right, come on. Hammer and drew 1-1? Are you serious? Oh, yeah, naturally. Just drew 1-1 with these. Oh, for God's sake. Just lose properly, lads. Right, come on. What about Zoya? Also, by the way, Maribor just won 11-0, but that's not even the point. Zabar just beat Zoya in Ukraine, and they should have won by more. That really should have been like a 2-goal margin of victory. Okay. Do you know what? They both got draws, and Zabar got a win. This is what I mean about us genuinely, they look better. These are just results they would not have got. I could totally see all three of them going out. Sort of quick. I think we will, Vaughn. It's the only bit of mod work that is required these days, really, isn't it, on the streams? The Wempery is at an all-time low, I would say. The biggest Wemp you've got to deal with usually is just me, right? And I'm a teddy bear, really. Okay, that's an exciting set of second legs coming up. Right, anyone new? No. Yeah, those XGs are very frustrating. I just keep seeing Tarshin's logo. They should have done better. New lads are worthy of showing. Weirdly, we've not really been able to find that. Actually, no, we've got a couple. I say literally a couple. We've got Paolo Medina, who we really like as a backup. He was 150k from Millionaros, just to give us a bit more depth on the right-hand side, basically. The other player is a future transfer because he's too young to join us now, and that's this guy, Jose Padilla, who I do rather think is fantastic. Model citizen and has insane attributes. A teddy bear can make you feel for your life. Have you met a grizzly? I'm the Rizzly bear. I think the problem with us, like, we don't specifically just do our transfers in the summer a lot of the time because we're doing scouting all year round and just picking up players randomly. That's the thing. It's why my transfer streams are... What I will say is they will definitely change because we will actually be able to start doing some manual scouting soon. Because, like, we might actually have some money to spend and be able to get a couple of, like, already complete players occasionally. That raising voice frizz. Yes, now you're talking. Pog, I think different. She loves me, really. We're good mates, me and Pog. We get on well. Scouting some Brazilians. Oh, no, we're not. Right, good shout. I was literally going to do that, wasn't I? Right, international caps. No, we did that one last year, so that won't give us any newbies. What I want is... I want between the ages of... Let's just go 19, because it doesn't actually matter if they're a certain age. We're just looking for anyone in that criteria. So we want a club based in Brazil. And then transfer value is 0. Boom. What we got? 31 of them. Lovely. Well, bear in mind, yeah, no, we're thinking track for him, but like he's 17. His physicals will just simply improve. Do I know anything about any of them? I know a little bit about a couple of them. Fuck it. I'll scout those guys again, just in case. Oh, actually, wait. Wait, that's interesting. All the ones that are at clubs we know about and actually have information. Who are you wanted by? Hammered! Of course you fucking are. Right, I'll scout these guys. And then the rest, I will trial. My best player, hang on one sec. Yeah, one of Fluminense is very surprising, isn't it? Particularly, was that the one that Hammerin wanted? Our best player, I'd say, is probably Kamga at this stage. In fact, there's no doubt about it. Wow, Tony Sunday. Christ, his attributes are so fucking good. Yeah, got that fear for your life, Riz. In it, though, Vaughn. Literally, getting out of shield mode is a pain in the tits. I still haven't figured out how to do it. I can turn it on easily enough, but I can't get rid of it. But yeah, our best player is Pierre Kamga and Len by a comfortable margin with his 2 Cameroon caps now. And he's still got a nice long contract as well. Like, his contract is so long that I can't even trigger the extension on it yet. He is fabulous. His wage will go up soon. Once he gets those 5 caps, but it'll be totally worth it. He's just so unbelievably good. And he shouldn't really be playing for us, truthfully. Compared to international players, which international players? That's a very vague question, unfortunately. Wait, hang on. He would actually talk to us. He's a fucking winger, though. Oh. Not only is he a winger, but he's kind of an irritatingly mid-winger. Although, that means he could get better, I suppose. Prem top flight cards. I don't know, because I don't know what players they have. So it's impossible to do that combination, right? Fort Melon Valley. Yeah, that's wild. And obviously, that's just the game being silly. Oh, here we go. No, I've tried it with the mod view open, but it just doesn't seem to let me turn it off. We had a view botting situation a little while ago. Literally, thank God I had that random Ape Jape shirt. I thank God I forgot whose team it was. Internet shuts off. Happens to the best of us, usually me. So I hate to say it, but I'm glad it happened to you instead of me. Zabar make Ross offer. Oliver Ross on a free transfer from Orbay. Okay. These are some solid transfers that they're picking up. Top of the mod view page. Ah, I see. Right. Yeah, some of these guys you can see do look exactly like the type of guys that will either be loan farmers or maybe some fodder for the freebies. Oh my goodness. Or just like genuinely okay players. Some of these guys especially. Yeah, another one there. Gustavo Henrique? Try a roster force it. No, he's got a club. Although, actually, it would be good to know if that... Whoa, hang on a minute. Giancarlo Nakata, who doesn't have Japanese second nationality, but the game clearly knows that he... Okay. Ooh, there's some good players in there. Yeah, what was that news icon? It was about this guy here. I don't think that works when he's got a... Oh, no, he's not got a club. You're right, we can do it. Yep. No, what are you doing, Matt? Stop it. I nearly inquired, chat. Yeah, that will work. I thought he had a club, but no, that will hopefully work. Nice. Just give him a freebie. I wonder if that stops... I mean, maybe he was just going to join anyway, but... Ross accepts Zabar offer. 2.2k a week is glorious. Ah, right. Got to make sure I extend these trials. I don't want any more of the Patreon regions retiring. God, Honorato is actually legit. He's so good. Wage budget. Oh, it's massive. Our wage budget's like 200k and we literally can't spend it. Sorry, £94,000 is available, but there's simply no way for us to spend that right now. But the biggest thing would probably be we clapped. Oh Christ, who was it? An Estonian side. Why can't you spend it? Because who are we going to spend it on? We have a load of money for players that we can't afford to buy. So, as in, we have money for players that won't join us because the players we can afford that would cost that kind of money won't talk to us anyway, so it's pointless. So we're still signing players around the £200,000 and £300,000 mark a lot of the time because those are the guys that will actually discuss terms with us. And the same with the wages. They don't want those kind of wages, nor would I offer them even if they would, because it's pointless. And also, we've got a situation where our wage budget is quite a lot of our bank balance. So, not wage budget, sorry, our transfer budget. So, it's like, great, spend it all, but then you're in massive debt. So, it seems pointless to do that. It's better to just bide your time. Spend your money wisely. Hit the value shop shape. No, not yet. No, definitely not yet. Yeah, too much money, not enough rep. But that happens in a lot of the Building a Nation saves because we're so good at getting the teams to a certain point, but then you can't do much more beyond that until you can get the rep to come up with you for a little bit. Besides Dick, loads of people. Christian Rodriguez, loads of players that you'll recognise from the past. Top 2 players because of his reputation. Yes, obviously. Bear in mind, we're a Maltese team. It'd be weird if we could attract the top tier players. That'd be silly. As with some of the transfer fees, admittedly, but still. You make do with what you got. Watara's back now. Just. I do want to make sure he actually gets a chance here. Palacio is absolutely not playing in this game. Haidara will definitely step in nicely for him, though. He needs to get that up anyway. Sao Paulo. Oh, really? That's kind of sick, actually. Room Alone Farm and Part Exchange. They're asking for 1 million plus different players. Yes. That will happen as you grow, basically. Inferno was saying that he tried to do that with Maribor, and teams were wanting like 48 million to take your loans, doing the Part Exchange method. So it's only really useful in the early stages. We haven't so far because there's been so many of them. 10 years in the Champions League football. And we've had 1 year of Champions League football. We've done literally 1 season in the Champions League. And we did quite well, but that doesn't mean anything. Maltese national... I just said Chinese national team there. Same with Australia in the summer window. Yes, we did actually. But I hadn't tried it in the summer window yet, so I didn't know. But we did have Australia waking up after the loans again. But it did work. We did get some domestic loans out as a result of it, but it also got some Australian clubs come sniffing around our Barbie for some reason. I don't know why it seems to wake up the Aussie clubs, but there you go. Yeah, so this is the Maltese national team right now, and you can see pretty much everyone from about here down are naturalised players. So Dick, Milancelli, Cyber Darbo, Rodriguez, Wissa, Nizic, Gachem, Arvid Vlar, Poku, Cisse, Traore. They're definitely getting some quality. They're definitely better than they were anyway. Right. Nice. Second leg, we kind of need to actually be not awful here. Oh, wait. Oh, Hannah's missing. We're going to be fine, chat. Wait, hang on. Is that... It is. It is. We're playing against Harvey Neville, chat. I didn't realise that was actually him. But, yep. Harvey Neville is in. Phil could be here. You never know. I mean, he won't be because he's busy coaching Canada, obviously. Only one Brazilian. Just give it a chance, Maris. It takes a little bit longer. We didn't manage to start getting the Brazilians until a little bit later. So what you're seeing is the first sort of few players, because it takes 5 years. Naturalised player. So after 5 years in a country, well, in certain countries anyway. I think it's 5 years, actually. It might be everywhere 5 years. It might vary from different countries. Basically, after a certain amount of time in a country, set differently by each country, you can then declare for that nation if you've not already got international caps or various other factors. So a lot of players, because Malta's national team is so weak, are now declaring for Malta. So Dick was Brazilian, Rodriguez was Uruguayan, if I recall. What in the fuck? Not again. Crypto Club. I will come right back to that in a second, Gordon Black. Oh, Danny with the 10 gifted. Fucking hell. Thank you so much, mate. That's very, very nice of you. I've got you on trial at the moment. Yeah, 2nd of June is the loan date. Thank you so much, mate. That's so fucking nice of you. Literally. I don't even know what to say. Oh, the car. No. That would have been something, wouldn't it? Oh, dear. Still needs to reside. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. Because there are some nations where it is lower, isn't it? Thank you, though, Danny. That's seriously kind. So, yeah, if you're brand new to FM, the best thing I would suggest to you is to just take over either the club you support or a massive team, because you'll know the players, in theory. Oh, whoa, FM! Are we all right there, bud? Oh, it's got a little bit glitchy there. One sec. Let me just get my GPU back again. Hi, FM. GPU, please. Get the longest of all pans. Or, yeah, take over the club you support or a big side, because you'll know the players. You'll have the information as to what. The other thing is, I would say delegate as much as you can to other coaches and stuff in your... Don't do everything at once. Like, download a tactic off the internet. Just try to get an idea of the game before you start trying to do everything. Because FM does allow you to delegate a lot of stuff, but it sort of doesn't do a very good job at explaining how a lot of that stuff works. So maybe try to learn one thing at a time. So download a tactic off the internet. Just have a bit of fun with it. And don't take it too seriously for a little while. And what a goal! Hello, Chuck! That is some effort. Yeah, I didn't realise that, Paul, because I was actually going to do a video where I set every nation to 3 years or younger. In fact, although I don't believe you can go less than 3. Oh, that is literally where the scissors live. Not just new CPU, the GPU, Maris, hopefully new PC. Detective Constable Fund. That's the plan anyway. Just build a new one entirely. It leads you to suddenly developing a dislike to real play. Fair enough, yeah. There is that element of things, Rob. I had not considered it. 300 million euros. I don't know. We don't really focus on what City are up to. We don't encounter Manchester City very often in this save, would you believe? Yet, anyway. Longello has really, like, stepped up. Given that Sangare's absence this year, and I was a little bit worried about who could step into that role, but not only is Longello really decent on the ball in terms of his passing and vision and creatively, but he's got a little bit more like attacking threat than Sangare did. And I really like the pairing in the midfield. Oh, here we go. Go on, Henry. Yes, okay. Shamrock are not going to be too much of a problem. It's good to play devil. Sometimes it's good. You need the devil's advocate job. Ballon d'Or. God. Makes me think. So I can't see like Hakim Ziyech anymore without thinking of his time spent in the Hungarian second division on the last save. Henry beats Julie Shamrock Stadium every Tuesday night. Yes. We've actually kind of done the same thing to them in this game. 2 shots on target, 2 goals. Premier League teams will pop up every time. Oh, yeah, no, it's going to happen. The moment that we lose our squad value, we'll be fighting them off left, right, and centre. So expect next summer to us just be having an unhappy team for a while. Melman's in. Can he make it 3? Yes, he can. Manchester Super Reds is a good... That's not called that, is it? Or is it? Oh, no, it is. I forgot, for some reason, because it's Don Broker, I think it had some other name. It is a tune, though. That was a lovely play. Was it Kamga with the assist? Lovely pass. And then Melman's just gone straight through the keeper's legs there, I think. Or quite literally through the keeper's leg, in fact. This is what the first leg should have been like. Well, camera angle, I use TV and then right out on the height and out on the zoom. I feel like it gives you this nice sort of cinematic TV look. This is the second round, yeah. We should be able to get through the third round as well today, which is why I'm glad we came back a bit later. Plus, it allowed me to do a load of tedious stuff off stream, and you didn't have to sit there and watch me off all those players out all the time. Pairs of Comedy High. I think they almost did, didn't they? Spot playing in the Slovenian second tier. Good for him, though. City versus Copenhagen. I don't know, I didn't watch it.
So I tell the swamp donkey.
I don't support either of the two clubs. I did watch the highlights, I suppose. And I guess I don't really have any thoughts on it beyond it's a game that happened, truthfully. It was sort of everyone expected City to win. They did. Nice to see Copenhagen equaliser, I guess, at one point, but it's just kind of inevitable, really, aren't they, City? Someone mentioned the other day, was like, City seem to spawn this time of year with 2 games in hand and everybody just win everything. Roberto Menin, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, no, I don't know. Champions League's not really my bag most of the time. I watch the final. It's probably the only Champions League game I watch every year is the final. The podcast about it was excellent, though, I must say, Inferno. Harv absolutely smashed it this time. Once he took the pasta out of his arse, anyway. Oh no, I've got a soft spot for Danish teams as well. I basically have a soft spot for any league and teams I've encountered with NFM a lot of the time, right? Or some youth national teams. I don't know, actually, right? It's something I tend not to do when I do journeyman saves because they're usually focused around clubs, but I have done it once right back in the day in like FM14. I was the... whatever the squad that plays in the Olympics. I can't remember which... I think it's the under-23 squad or something. It's a very specific team that only plays matches in the Olympics for some reason. And I managed the Slovenian Olympic team. If away goals still matter. Yeah, I kind of miss away goals in many ways. Other multi-sides do. They're actually not doing bad, Johnny. They haven't actually... The first legs... we got 2 draws and a win. But the win was Zabar winning away in Ukraine against Zoya. And they should have won by more. Hamrin were unlucky not to win their game, so it's okay. They're actually doing surprisingly well. Soft spot for Finnish teams. No. Don't get silly now. let's not get crazy. The only Finnish teams I have a soft spot are teams that don't exist anymore or have been relegated so far down the leagues that it doesn't matter. And those two are AC Vantar and Tampere United. And I don't know if they're even... I know that AC Vantar went bust a long time ago, didn't they? There is hope. Yeah, they look much better. They're looking like they can actually take on a decent standard of team now, and they've got somewhat unlucky draws, but they're playing really well. So I'm quite excited to see if they all do get through, what they could do against the next round of teams. Because they definitely look a lot better, as it should have been 5. FC Lahti. There's FC Lahti, yeah. But no, I was thinking of... There was AC Vantar. It was Vantara or something. And then there was Tampere United, were the 2 I was thinking of. I used to have a really weird interest in Finnish football back when I was about 13. And those 2 teams were, I believe, top flight sides in Finland at the time, along with like EFK Mariam, the Turku clubs, Inter and TPS, and so on and so forth. Good bit of Jar Jar. Pierre needs a rest, which means we'll swap those 2 over like we did. Ndoye, I like this Ndoye Vida switch that I keep making. It seems to just give us a nice flow in these games. Pretty cool too. I don't know. Like I said, those are the 2 that I think about. Well, I don't think about them that often. Just enough. Because there used to be a guy called Chris Cleaver that played for Vanto. He was a British dude. From injuries, you don't. That's the neat part. You don't. They're just going to happen. There are things you can do, and I tend to honestly have terrible practice and don't do it a lot. Trying to wean them back into football when they do get injured. Having the right training set up and not overdoing it. Trying to rest players occasionally and not playing... Never play a player if they have the rest icon on them. That's what I will say. That will just decimate them. They're likely to get massively injured, and they will play appallingly when they do it. Most of the Welsh teams are set to permanently amateur. Oh, really? I didn't know they were actually set to permanent. That would explain why Alice has so much of an issue there, though, along with the various other problems that she suffered from. Nice. Does she say it like sauna? I realise that's probably... I know that's how it's pronounced, but, like, do you know what I mean? It's like when you hear British... sports, not commentators actually so much, as like media people using the overly Portuguese pronunciation of names. Like, when clearly that is the correct pronunciation, it just sounds really wacky coming out of a British person's mouth. Like Ruben Dish and Bruno Fernandes. Like, I know that that's technically the correct one, it just sounds really strange coming out of a British person's mouth. It's like... It's almost like wrong to be right in some weird way. I Cockass, indeed. Noonmensch. Noonmensch. I haven't heard that one yet. Oh, dear. By the way, Harvey Neville's actually had quite a good game. He's going down that right-hand side a few times for us so far today. Mozambique Neymar. Ooh. There we go. We've won 5-1 off of bet. That kind of makes up for the first leg, honestly. Chorizo. How do they... What is it? I'm not even going to attempt it, actually. I'll just offend everybody. Pronounce... On how to pronounce Sol... Hang on, let me think about it. I mean, I would have guessed at Solskjaer. If I was thinking, like... And not... That's how I would say it. If I was just, like, starting again, I would have said Solskjaer. But... Yeah, we take that win. You are kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. Oh, for sure, yeah. Something else I also find quite funny is people pronouncing half of a player's name right and then the other half incorrectly. You see it all the time with Odegaard. Sorry, no, Erdegaard, for example, which I really do enjoy. But hey, right, who cares, right? You know who you mean. Foreign languages in regional... That does sound good, actually. Have any of you seen that TikTok guy that does the if places were pronounced correctly thing, where he just pretends to not know what they're talking about? And yeah, it's good. It's annoying as fuck, but it's good. Right, Karabag it is. It's a shame, actually. I was hoping to play against a bit of Rakov. It's the greatest to finish. Oh, I bet they do. The amount of times it took me to look up how to pronounce... Is it De Catalara? I still end up saying Jimenez wrong, because I know it's Jimenez, not Jimenez. Winger's weak foot because I wanted to play inverted. The option is grayed out. It's probably because their weak foot is already too good. So you can only train a player's weak foot if it's below reasonable. So, for example, here, right? I can't train Inter's Lignon's weak foot because it's reasonable, even though it's not that good. But say I find a player who, although annoyingly most of my players have got decent feet, right? They've got decent feet. See, for example, with my goalkeeper here, I can develop his weak foot because he has a weak left foot. I believe that's probably the reason. Being called Joao and living in the UK. I bet, yeah. One thing I do find weird, though, is when it's really obvious. Like, for example, Joao Paulinho, right? I don't know why they always say Paul... Oh, there's a way that they say his name, and it really irks me because it's, like, clearly not his name. Where is this guy? Kanhembe? Amanzio Kanhembe. I don't think he's in there, unfortunately. Decent feet. Oh. Yeah, there's a certain way that they say it, and it just annoys me. No, it's not the hat. It's like the... It's because... I think it's because they say Paulinho when... I don't know why it would be Paulinho when it's Paulinho. And maybe I'm wrong, but it sounds like they always say Paulinho. And it might just be one of the situations where I'm in the wrong, which is, let's be honest, chat, very frequent. But at the end of the day, who cares, I suppose. But it is out of respect, isn't it? Ooh. Right, here we go. Just call me Johnny, innit? Like, Paul... Oh, yeah, also Paulinho as well. Yeah. Palworldinho, you know him. Yeah, it's Looter, not Looter. Which one? Unambitious Wonder Kid with. I don't know. I don't do you won't catch me doing any mentoring. Could just not. That's also true, yeah. Good old Jow Pauline. Fear for our lives. Why ever would you do such a thing? Right, okay. Siobhan's gonna understand, and all the Aphers and Maves and Tiges. My ex-girlfriend had a really good friend of hers called Ailey. You can guess how that was spelt. Ludacris. Yeah, Neves. Varies. Not Varies. Maries. No, it is Vari, isn't it? Ailey. It was basically spelt eyelid, but with an H on the end. So it was E-L-I-D-H. So her friends would jokingly call her eyelid as well. Oh, I think it's one of those... They just get... Yeah. Paulinho sounds like a Brazilian boy born in Stoke. It's Port Vale's new, like, young signing. Yeah, Afa. Right, go back to the list. Get the new boys. Struggle with Irish names. Yeah, I mean, I had to learn so many Irish names before we started the Treaty United save, so I'm generally speaking quite good at them now. I know most of the most of the commonly mispronounced ones I'm generally fairly alright on. Because a lot of it's actually fairly straightforward. It's not really a case of like learning how to say each one, because there's like general rules that apply pretty much to all of them. So once you know how the certain things work, like Roisin, yeah. Well, just knowing that you get the V sound from the BH and things like that, it's just, you can piece it together. Got friends waiting on FM24 to go on sale. Going to convert my Latvia save to an online save and play with them. Can you actually do that? I didn't know you could convert like a normal save to online. I don't know why you couldn't, but I guess you kind of can, can't you? Because you can do like the whole... I like that that's a thing. Yeah, no, you definitely can, because, like, for example, if you go into, game status here, right, you have the option to relinquish control and add passwords. So I'm fairly certain you can. It's just I've never felt the need to do it, but yeah. Why is it not Sheen Bean or Sean Bourne? Oh, I love the idea of Sheen Bean. Although Sean Bourne actually works pretty well as well. On PS5, oh, it could be. No, I think you can do it on PC. It'd be weird if you couldn't, right? A lot of those Greek guys were not as good as we'd anticipated. But I think a lot of these guys are also from the recruitment focuses. Oh, wait, there's a guy called Desire. I guess it'd be Desiree. That sounds even worse. There we go. Sean Bean's a meme machine, but Sean Bourne is a Mon Machon. Oh my god, it's Sean Bourne. Lord of the Rings would have been well different, wouldn't it? Would it actually... Jong Dong Suk would actually talk to us. I do like him as a player. I just don't know what we'd really do with him in our team. Mon Machon, yeah. Mon Machon, a centre-back Desire. Do you know what his favourite drink would be? Stella! And so on. Oh, dear. It's Sean Bevan. Have you not seen Scene of the Dead, chat? Jesus. Sorry, Scene of the Deed. Lots of these guys can go. Oh, Hugo Blanco didn't have the potential, apparently. Wow. Dong's like, yeah, he's very expensive. Actually, I mean, Izzy's very expensive for a start. The wages are fine. Basing on this. The second, yes, second is, well, it's the best I've ever managed anyway. Have you not saw the Sheen of the Deed? Just sounds like you're taking the piss now. Right. Do you know what? I could probably stretch to 1.2. Do I really want to do that? You know what? Fuck it. For the memes. For the memes. I feel like, given that he might be the kind of guy that we could sell on, I just want to make sure that we get him before he turns 19, because then at least he'll be homegrown, if nothing else. Oh, dear. Do you know I haven't, Jack? But we did actually find out that it works with the part exchange loan method. We haven't had that. Hang on, that hasn't completed, has it? Thank God. I thought I might have accidentally accepted it. Oh, actually, tell you what. The problem is he's more like 3 million. And I just think we'll find better players that aren't 3 million quid. It's weird that a Midtjylland guy will actually talk to us. Why have you got no heading ability? Like, he's actually okay, but the heading ability just lets him down. God damn it. I feel like the extra meme sign is surely, I think it adds like 30% at least on top. Richies, thank you for the follow. Seeking yellow. Future prospect. The future prospect's okay. Not a huge wage. He will get career caps. I would. Oh, will he though? Probably. I'll just be sensible about it. Not overdo it. Hit him with the relegation release clause too. Get a nice 5-yearer on him. There we go. That's fine. I'd say that. Of course, it's true. Centre-backs and heading this year are like the opposite ends of magnets. Right, more trials. It's actually kind of wild that no one's picking these guys up, because particularly people like Hadrian, who's legitimately very good. So 2K, always important to pitch the pennies, Jack, as you know. Right, good heading indeed. Just real life, you go viral a lot. We would, yeah. I mean, like, Gianluca Onorato is a genuinely good player. It's wild that he was released by Juve. That doesn't make any sense to me. I guess we are not Juve, though. So there is that. Ah! So yeah, there you go. Avramovsky was having none of it. He rejected the loan. Who are the other two? I want to just see, because obviously that was glitched, but we should remove Abramovsky and add in someone else random. I just want to see if it actually can work, even though I'm obviously not going to do it. It's more out of curiosity than anything else. Let's try Kamar Cuthbert. End of season, oh well. I know, how dare he get what he's worth? I've paid him in football shirts, damn it! That'll do. Oh, I probably should have taken out the loan bit. Oh well. Ban parallel to you. Apparently so. Facing the game player. Who's that? Oh, is he? Wouldn't surprise me. Everyone seems to be facing the game player these days. Oh, they lost to Scoopy. Scoopy do be beating them. Right. Hume's trial's coming to an end. We'll get him soon as well. Those are not ones we care about. Oh, poor Harry. Eloquence. Wait, really? God damn. They've not been the same after that guy left to go to Barcelona, have they? Scoopy doopy doo. Indeed, yeah. Oh, my apologies. Big head. Will there be a... Technically, ours count as well. So the Patreon regions also count as facing the game as far as the game is concerned. Frustrating. I reckon we've got to be up to about 400 by now, if not more. Or 500, in fact. And only 70 of those are ours. What the oldest one is? Wait, what? What? Okay. What? What? It's Patrick Gouldan. I swear that's a real bloke. But I feel like that's a real person. Either that... weird. Yeah, he's got a middle name. Patrick is Irish. I see. And because he's American, he's got Irish heritage. You know it. Oh, that's so annoying, actually. Because if Hammer had got through, they would have played Voluntari, and I think they could have won it. Add a low clause in it. I don't actually know. It might operate under a different set of systems. Oh, Christ. Here we go. Right. Hammerin won 4-0 in the second leg. Hammerin are through. We've got one through already. That was a much better result for them, by the way. Right, come on. Right, they're all at home in the next leg, aren't they? So, who are we looking for next? Come on. Yes! Luta 4-2 winners in Finland against Cups. Striker or positional play. I guess you could have like a deep lying forward / shadow striker, like getting in the way. What happened to Harduke? Oh my god. Hang on, that's not even... That's Arsenal 2... No. Yeah, I was thinking Shadow Striker and DLF maybe, but I don't know if they're actually designed for the positional play. Right, that's 2 of them through. 15-2. Okay, come on. Now it's just down to Zabar against Zoya. They won in Ukraine. Can they do it in the home leg? Please. I reckon they've lost 2-1. And then go out on penalties. Never mind, they've won both games. Zabar 2, Zoya 1. All 3 Maltese sides are through to the 3rd round of... And they've knocked out some big teams there. Cups, Zoya are not mugs. And they're the weaker of the 2 teams. Tromsø through as well. You'll love to see it. Oh my goodness. That's going to be great for the coefficients. Holy Lord. Well, we're in the Champions League still. We've got really quite easy draws. We're in Karabag in the 3rd round. That's really good. What's that do for us so far? 2.3 already. Yeah, that's big for the season. Bear in mind, we're losing a 3.3. Oh. They might be getting... I don't know. Bear in mind, Luta have never played in Europe, so they'll have none of that. But that is fantastic. All mugs are cups, but not all cups are mugs. It's true. Yeah, we had a win like that with MTK at one point. Who do they have 3rd round? That is the question. They can't draw each other, can they? They're like kept away from each other, right? 3rd round. Zabar will play Maccabi Haifa. That's very tough. Luta will play Trabzonspor. Fuck. And Hammer will play St. Pat's. Those are really tough draws. But you never know, right? But I think this is probably the end of the day. They've had some very tough draws so far. Hamrun, I think, will probably get through maybe, but I mean, come on. Luton again, that's so harsh as well. Look at some of the teams they could have still got in this round. Last round was tough, but this is tougher. I think Hamrun get through, but the other two don't. But just getting there alone is good news. It's progression over last year, which is all we're looking for as well. We just saw Gravenberg has just moved to Real Madrid there. Zabaka, I mean, maybe. But then again, they did beat Zoya, and I was not expecting that. Like, Ukrainian sides are generally pretty decent in FM, particularly after a few years when the regen start coming through as well. Just realised this song was in Premier League, yes, wasn't it? Valmira. Oh, yeah, no, I imagine so. I think we've had multiple people doing Valmira saves, actually. Oh, more of them. Albeit Feyenoord. There's always an Egyptian in there, I feel like, and it's great. Because Egyptian clubs, I mean, I think we're already scouting Feyenoord, aren't we? And even if we were... Oh, we're not. Doesn't really matter to us at this stage, but might as well get them on the list. Hammarby... Also, we got a report through from Djurgården, and they had no youth players, which was really weird. Unless they got relegated, maybe, and as a result, the game just kind of went weird. Coefficient, we've just checked it. We got 2.3 for the season so far, which is not bad. Next round's going to be crazy tough. But I'm starting to believe in them a lot more now. Frankly, I'm starting to believe a lot more in them, considering this is the first time I've been like, oh, I see. Like, Zabar knocking out Zorya. Every time I say that, I feel like I've seen Glow with Alison Brie's character. That's all I can think of whenever I hear it out loud. And who was it that Luton knocked out? Yeah, Cups are not a bad team. Chengdu wrong chat. I mean, just go then. Tara saying, please in progress. Oh, wow. Hang on a minute. Up to 5-star potential, you say? I mean, I'm not knocking it. He just kind of come on. Another player refused to accept the deal. I love that. Why did it tell us that? That's weird. I love that it tells you. It told us that Avramovsky wouldn't accept the deal. But in this time, it doesn't tell you who it is. I'm looking respectfully. Oh, it's a shame that Glow got cancelled. That was a really good show. 6 teams in the Champions League. That's insane. I don't think we ever did that with MTK. Oh, yeah. Uruguay and Liverpool are always go, ooh. Or Dench. Doing bits there. Denmark, again, delivers. Probably delivers players that we can't afford, but such as like, oh, I forgot to do... Luton want a bit of Barry Scott? You love to see it? Right, now we know what to do. Thanks to Thomas's idea earlier. We terminate the trial. Oh, Luton are signing Barry Scott. Bang, and the knockouts are gone. Hello, Dan. Oh, yeah, National Allen. But we've got all of those guys in there. We just can't really sign their players at the moment yet. No Bollage ones yet. Disappointment. We did that on and Brighton. I think they have been in Europe at some point in this save, I believe. In fact, we actually, for some reason, know a couple of bit about their players. Let's see if I can find an older player that's been at the club a little while. In fact, it's Brighton. I know Lamptey wouldn't have gone anywhere, would he? There we go. Have they been Prem the whole time? Yeah, damn right they have. Lamptey's been there the whole time as well. Bang on the knockouts are on. Well, we're about to find out, I think. Hang on, do you say they had a Faroese guy called Bogi Argi? Yes, they do. Bogi Argi, who actually came through at Brighton. Which means there's a very strong chance that he's going to be really, really good. How do you get the Maltese leagues? It's a custom database that adds them. That specifically was made for this save. But you can get it if you want. ! Malta. Size... Any new website? I mean, I feel like I kind of covered everything in the recap. I mean, I think I've done an okay job of finding ways to get other players out to Maltese sides right now. I think we ended up with like 5 new methods just in that one video alone, right? But no, we haven't discovered anything new today. Other than that the new transfer glitch does actually work with the part exchange thing. Which is... I say work. It still doesn't work properly. Crowdbacker transfer. I don't think so. I think Melman still actually is. Oh, no. No, that ironically, that Cypriot dude is. What was he like, anyway? Oh! Do you know what? He's got a low enough CA. I wonder if he could actually be loanable. Like, he might actually sneak into the loan farm. And if he's actually got that potential, someone could get very lucky. We're in the coefficients. We're 27th overall at the moment, which is not too bad. We got John Dong Sak as well, and he's just got a good name too. That's something I'll sort out off stream and get those contracts sorted. Another tune. Found into the stream. No, like I said, there's a limit to how many things we can find at once, right? Come back. Yeah, it has, Flo. It basically doesn't work. It does work in the sense that but the player turned down the contract. But this time it didn't tell us who it was because FM randomly decides when and when not to show you the information. You're Poland now. Oh, sick. Also, JCM, sad news. Your Patreon region retired. No matter what I did, no matter how many times I trialed him, one time he just randomly finished his trial and just immediately retired. It was very frustrating. So I do apologise for that. Right. Can you just skip it through like that? Oh, you can. It's much quicker, isn't it? Right, Carabao Sirens versus... Oh, Red Bull Salzburg. That might honestly be Europa League, friends. That might be the toughest one we could have got, honestly, other than... No, I'd say that was probably the toughest team in there. Oh, you never had a Patreon region? Oh. Then who was JCM? It might be someone else with a very similar name. Oh. There was someone on Patreon that used... Maybe they have the same exact suffix as you. My apologies. Pin the Champions League, etc. in my inbox. What do you mean, pin it to your inbox? I didn't know that's the thing you could do. Regular roles. Yeah. Oh, we're here. Bookmarks. Oh, sorry. Yes. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, the bookmarks, it's Control D. If you're using this skin, obviously, you can't get them. Well, you can get bookmarks outside of the skin. You just can't do anything with them. Well, you can. They just won't appear in here. Mateus Diaz becoming Maltese would be very good. Prediction for the weekend? I don't know. It depends on if Iwobi and Bassi play, right? Because I feel like we can give them a better game we did last time for sure. Oh dear. Right. Yeah, I don't think any big change. Unless there's any... Just want to make sure there's not any random under 21 newbies that now count. Nah, I think it's fine. And the new signing. Who are we playing? Villa. Oh, dear. Right, we'll take that. The SYC Pod Classico it is, yeah. A game which Pod cares not in any way about the outcome of. Such is life. Oh, sorry, yes, Barry Scott. My apologies, yeah. Where did Barry... This is what happens when I'm not paying attention. Where's he gone? Barry... There he is. Yeah, now that he's under a bid, we then offer him another trial, and then that'll then force it through. Hopefully, which is what we want. Some of these are going to be a bit... Yeah. God, Panazzo did very well last season. Oh, it's Champions League. It was... Yeah. Yeah, I think a draw... I mean, that would be a good point for us, frankly. There you go. Barry Scott's gone to Luton. Love that for him. That's a good signing. That's a solid signing, I'd say. We take that. That's one down. Just need to get the rest of them clubs. Cool. March of the yeah, obviously, yeah. It is inevitable. Good on call. Oh, hell yeah. Right, okay. Cool. Let's do it. Oh, an early one. So Hamrun are actually playing before us this week. Oh, no, they're not. Is that the same time as us? It is, it is. Okay, cool. Did I scout? Oh, I didn't, did I? First of all, I think give it a couple of years and like 1st through 20th will be Europe, won't it? There we go. Try to go. Oh, well, yeah. Clubs decline to make offers, but you love to fucking see it. Do you know what? I'm gonna just switch through this and skip the I don't want to go, but I actually do want to go. I just need to be pushed in the right way and asked in the correct way. We're gonna just go straight to a player exchange for this one, because then we can guarantee a 2 yellow and anyway, just easier. Since we know there's interest there. But this is what I mean. Even guys like him are workable. A lot of potential. A lot of potential. Watch their entire youth team just have a lot of potential. When clearly they don't. Like, I've signed some of these players. They do not. Right, here we go. So, player exchange. We want them to have... That's a big signing for them as well. Right. End of next season. Boom. Freebie as well. Sweet, a top flight. So that'd be a really nice signing for them. He seems to have decent potential, but his CA's not that high yet. So that must be why he's got in there. And he's the type of guy that could do bits if he actually is going to become good, potentially. And if he could do that at Sweetie, it would be marvellous. I might just leave that for the time being. I'll revisit that in a minute. Did you not get them? Either way, I'm glad that you fixed it. Oh. Champions don't get shit. Well, I mean, champions get Champions League, right? So does everyone else, apparently, but yeah. Watara and Melman. Palacio and Vida. Sexy. Right. I'm definitely going to give our boy Matthew Said some game time in the league this year. Oh, speaking of, so yeah, Dan, this was... We actually only got one player that was worth discussing, but he's actually worth discussing. Where the fuck is he? Oh my god, I have so many players. Just looking for Matthews. No, it's Matthew Pace. We want the other Matthew. Matthew Said, here he is. This is the other guy that we got, who genuinely looks really decent. I'm very excited by him. Matthew Said, that's what a lot of other people said, Dan. Yeah, I've read several of his books, spelt differently, but I know what you mean. It's all about that black box theory, isn't it? Right, let's go. Karabakh should be winnable, right? It's just Red Bull Salzburg are going to be an absolute party. I don't see us beating them, which is fine. Like, if we end up in the... Really? Oh, God. I figured we'd be safe against Karabakh. Maybe I'm underestimating them a little bit. Okay. We've got a couple of regions in there, including one with double the silly letter. They've got the Mouchoirs. What is it? What didn't he say? So in the league, yeah, I might give him a few games. It's kind of like what we did with Janos, right? Where we just started throwing him in when he was way not ready for it, and then he just developed like mad. Right, what I'm going to do is do latest... Why is that changed from latest scores anyway? I want Europe Conference League so we can keep an eye on the Hamrun game. Bit of an away day in Azerbaijan. If Hamrun... They should be good enough, I would say, to get past someone like St. Pat's, but they're a decent team themselves. So yeah, we did do it. I think we always do it. Whenever you get... Everyone does this, right? Whenever you get like a youth player who's like, oh, actually kind of tasty, you end up playing him way too soon. It's something you always do. But with Janos, it actually worked. Like, he developed into that MTK side when he was just simply not ready for it. And then he just sort of came of age in that team, really. Pace is decent, but the other problem with Pace is that... I mean, we'll play him, but I just feel like... Said has a much higher ceiling than Pace. And his attribute level is just way better, as Pierre scores another goal for us. Hello, Caden. Caden. Matthew said in a raised voice. She fear for her life, chat. Champions League anthem. I don't think they would. It's too much of a banger. Although it doesn't even... It pales into insignificance compared to the banger that is the Conference League / Europa League anthem, which is the superior of the two anthems, if you ask me. That's a good pass, actually. Well, thank you, friend. That's very kind of you.
So
Melman's in. I should have been too. Thank you for the follow as well, Caden.
I give her a tonk in a tradesman's entrance and have a lick me yarbles.
I feel like... Is he at Spurs, or am I thinking of someone else? Pace should... Yeah, I think it's the 8th of August Pace can get a loan. I feel like it's just because the Europa League anthem has just got more, like, energy to it. I think it's because it's got the drums. Oh, no, it's not the drums. It's got, like, a kind of percussive and, like, rhythmic brass section in it that, to me, just gives it more... I don't know. More of a beat. It slaps a little bit more. It's like percussive brass, but you know what I mean? In Malta, it's 17 for a loan. We're making legends again. I'm supposed to be potentially working on a new collaborative one, but that's a question that relies on 2 people, obviously, so that's sort of something we're still working out at the moment. Not entirely sure what I want to do next for a video, honestly. Ooh. That's what urgency. Yeah, I know what you mean. Wait, are we? Oh, we've just given away a penalty. Good. I think Pace would be... No, Pace would be a good... That'd be great loans. I mean, honestly, I think that Said would probably be a good loan too, but... Wait, did he save it? I thought he missed... For some reason, I thought it went in. Ooh. The Etupt guy. I'm not sure what Etupt is. Oh, Eptupt. I'm not sure what that is. Melman, he's through he comes, and he's missed the target. Floriana got on Wusa. Oh, I'm jealous. He's a like a top flight Turkish side now in this save, unfortunately. Aaron from Egypt. Oh, Egypt. Yes, sorry, my apologies. Yeah. I actually, in my head, I don't even really consider that an agent video because it's just such a different thing. Motion is quoi, if you will. Exactly. I don't know what that means, but it's got like a sort of something about it, right? Yeah, you will. I mean, that's the thing. When you start really small, it's, as you've seen from us, it's very easy to get domestic dominance. By the way, Hamrin are winning. Oh. Hamrin are beating St. Pat's, which is, again, a good step in the right direction. What an absolutely god-awful free kick that was. Am I drinking? Well, yes. I am indeed drinking, as you can see. I don't know what... I know, Thomas, that was the joke. That was the joke I was making. Oh, dear. Well done, Hamrin. Oh, dear. Doing a Scotland building a nation. My biggest tip for building Scotland is just pick a different country and then Scotland will do it by itself. Honestly. Kids, don't do drugs. Become an... what, we're drinking? Water. More banging. Yeah, it's more iconic. You're right, yes. Although I feel like it's becoming iconic in its own right these days, right? Good guy named Solomon Kessie. Yeah, I've had just a really bad experiences with Nathaniel Nwusu in my saves. Pretty much. That's another goal for Melbourne as well. 6 for the season so far is decent for him. Don't drink anything. Oh. Well, then you're probably going to shrivel up and die, my friend, because you're probably going to want to hydrate yourself a little bit. Don't go to that, my 2-litre gin and tonic bottle. You and me both. Well, good for you, Caden. Important information that we definitely needed. It absorbs. Oh, I see, like photosynthesis, but with water. Hydrosynthesis. Austria it is. To be fair, Dan, if you do Austria, you'll just build Scotland on the side. Anyway, it just happens like that. There's not been a single one of my saves that Scotland haven't just got randomly really good. Always drink lots of water, chat. Very important. Got to stay hydrated. Too easy. I don't know, actually. I don't know what the rules are like in Belgium, honestly. I've always wanted to... I really hope when we do Outcast to Icons next year that I get a chance to manage in Belgium, because I've genuinely never managed in Belgium in FM. And it feels like one of those nations that I would have just, at some point, would have managed against. Oh, lovely from... Oh, he's offside. War is good. You know, pal, I'm getting the same vibe too. Can I say a joke? Well, you've asked it once. I mean, you don't need to ask to say things, my friend. It's all good. As long as it's nothing horrendous. And if you did, you'll just get banned. So, bear that in mind. You take water through osmosis. Isn't osmosis... Oh, no, that's mitosis. I was thinking of mitosis, which is the process of cell division. But osmosis, yes. I guess it is, isn't it? Yeah. Like you've managed in Belgium in real life. No, I have. Didn't you remember me back when I was at Mechelen? Osmosis is the Napoli strike. He absorbs goals. I don't know, Thomas, but I'm guessing so now that you've said that, yeah. All be competitive without help. I guess, yeah. We've had a lot of disallowed goals in this game. Also, the game has decided to reset us. Try Spain again. What? I'll do a Spanish and Iceland save, perhaps. That goes so well. Oh. Prioritise my picking jobs. Yeah. Just different. I'm getting a little bit of that, Jolly, but we'll see. I like to give people a chance, and it's right, we've got mods in, we can just, you know. It's long, maybe it's that town in Wales. Or War and Peace is about to, yeah. Oh, 1-0, fucking hell, yeah. Lonergan, that's frustrating. Particularly since it's the home leg. I was kind of hoping that they could lose the zone. Fair enough, Caden. It was worth the wait. Roses are red, violets are blue, Karabakh nil, Sirens 2. Good. Building a nation using only players from another nation. To be fair, that's kind of what we're doing right now. I mean, to be fair, it's sort of meta in a way, and I'm here for it, you know? We are, once again, underperforming our XG in Europe. Such is life. I feel like this has definitely got late goal for Karabakh written all over it. Go on, Vida. Breakaway chance, buddy. Oh, that was a lovely little shimmy there. I actually said it out loud and everything. I didn't. But it has, in fact, been witnessed by everyone here, and chat will back me up on that. Romania. There was actually, I believe, in There was definitely someone doing a Romania Build a Nation last year in stream, I think. We used to get updates about it quite a lot, if I recall. Camgo bringing it forward. Right, go on. 3-0. Make it so. Go on, Henners. Oh, dear. So what are you on about? Me neither, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Pep, if you want to download it, I actually have a link for it in the description. In the description to the video you're not watching. ! Tactics. You can download it from that, but I'll show you as well. Gibraltar, no, I haven't. Yeah, they do have quite restrictive rules, don't they? People always used to ask a lot about Romania as an option, but my answer is always a case of if I don't know the rules, I can't really be that useful. But then I really only know the rules for the most part of nations I've already done saves in. And also, oh no, here it comes. There it is. There's the late goal. Okay. We knew that was happening, right? Never does that. I mean, that is a thing. Ooh. I'm getting ChatGPT vibes now. Right, so just the 30 shots in this game for a 2-1 victory. God almighty help me. At least we're not losing or dropping any. At least we're going to get coefficient points for the win. It could actually, I've said that. Maybe I spoke too soon here. Oh, no, no, no. Don't you dare do this to me, FM. If you let them have another goal here. As if. It's fine. It's fine. Didn't want to win anyway. Newcastle Moose, I'll say, probably not, no. Like, literally right after I did that, or I talked about that, I got COVID for 2 weeks, and then basically rethought my entire content during that period. Yeah, no, naturally, 31 shots to 3, 2 all. Yeah, naturally. They missed a penalty in this game. Bear in mind, they missed a penalty in this. All 3 of their shots probably should have been goals, and they have... So 0.8 of that is literally the penalty. Good coat with the gifted sub to Kane. Thank you very much, man. FM just doing FM things. Yeah, hopefully Hamrun didn't do appallingly. I'm going to yell at them, obviously. That would... Oh my god, I can't believe we just fucking throw... That's the annoying thing is that's cost us coefficient points. Like, conceding a random goal is one of those things, right? But the fact that it was 2 goals like that, just out of nowhere in the 89th and 93rd minute, Hamrun lost 2-1. Oh, they're fucked then. Sweet year of offer. Nice, that's good. I did do a 2 yellow, right? We don't want that for him. He's got some big hair. The man with the big hair scores the big goals, to quote Callum. Right. Go in for us there. Okay. Yeah, the penalty save was... Oh, that's so annoying. Let me guess. Yeah, okay. Standard. Gosh, we really do get some shocking, like... It feels like it's not just you, it's the other teams in your nation as well. Okay. Maybe Thursday will bring us a bit more joy. And here's Thursday. Oh, that's the Europa League. So what we're looking for here, we've got... Are they all the way on the bottom? Oh, yeah. Zabara there. And then Luto, Trabzonspor. They're both out, right? It feels like other teams in your nation just seem to lose a lot of matches, statistically, constantly. We should start keeping track of it to see how often it actually happens and see whether it is more of an issue than we think it is. Maybe we just see the bad times and ignore the good times. Because that's, that often does happen. It's very easy to sort of, like, get confirmation bias. Why does it say Champions League path, Champions playoff before we've played the second leg? Are we going to play our first leg against Red Bull Salzburg before we get to play our second leg here? They just know we're through. Although we're only 2-2. Okay, Europa League, come on. Show me something good. Zabar 1-1 against Maccabi Haifa is not bad. And Luta lose 3-0. I mean, it's Trabzonspor. What do we expect from them? This, though, is a doable result. Hey, look, there we go. They probably should have lost that game. Match actually do anything? I don't know. It's not something I really do. I have really no reason to. I mean, sending your scout specifically to watch certain players, if you like assign them a bit, that can sometimes help if the player's on the fence about joining you, I believe, or it certainly used to. We don't even have a captain yet. I mean, naturally we put Vida up, right? And then John... Out of those guys... Yeah, fuck it. John for a little bit. Luta lost 3-0, which is what you'd expect. I mean, they're playing Trabzonspor. They're not on that kind of level yet, unfortunately. Oh, Pace has got a professional... Well, he hasn't got a professional contract. He's about to, which means he's eligible for a loan. Give him the longest one I can possibly announce. That's a surprisingly large contract there, Matty. Some of these guys actually do demand a fair old whack. Right, that'll do. There we go. He probably would have just accepted it. Hamron lost 2-1 at home to St. Pat's, which is even worse news. Right, we'll get him signed up for that, and then we can offer him out. Dick was the captain, but he's now gone to be a Kikara. Lee Young-ho. Scary name. Why are they all wingers? Right, cool. I really am curious to see if we actually manage to get Dong Suk out on loan to Sweetie. That would be That would be fabulous. I don't know why that's not even a word, Matt. Also, Tarshin, lads. Are you busy doing anything useful? Signing free transfers at the moment. Fuck. Local investor? Wait, what? What happened to the tycoon? What? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, good. Well, so no tycoon for Tarshin. That's frustrating. Tycoon must have... Yeah, it's a different one as well. That is very annoying. Because that was a proper... an actual tycoon, not the shit ones. That was a... We're actually going to plow shitloads of money into your club type of tycoon, rather than the... We're technically a tycoon, but we don't put any money into the team. They really did. Goodyear of a... Oh, okay. Goodyear want run of the random... I love that. Yeah, the debt white ones. Exactly. He would have put, like, proper money in. Well, from what we can work out, anyway. Training week. Get that sorted. Right. We will probably get one at some point, just because if you play long enough, you're bound to, right? Okay, so DeAndre Prince. Bro, I need you to get a... I might just actually sign him up next time, but he wanted like 2k a week, and I just can't afford to do that. I'm just going to Foden him until such time as he eventually accepts a normal person's contract. We're not going to extend that one, because there's no one in the squad at the moment. Right. Wondering when that next Hammering game is going to randomly rock up. Just keep rejecting that for the time being. Cuthbert's injured himself. Cool. Second leg. Wow, this is actually kind of big. Imagine if we just randomly lose to Karabakh after all this. Be like, oh, we won't get past Red Bull Salzburg, and then just lose this game too. I would say, did we get any coefficient? Yeah, we got a little bit, didn't we? 2.6 now on the year. What does that do for us in total? Sends us above Israel, Poland. So that's 2 more gained. As things stand, we'd go up to 25th. I don't think that actually does anything now, does it? No. 23rd is the next one we want. That would actually really help us out. Because it would mean that we guarantee it. Not really, Crybar here. We've got a couple of them, but almost every centre-back I look at still doesn't have any bloody heading ability. So Leia's gone to Goodyear. Nice. How much for? £50 a week. Was he any good? He's fine, I guess. It's another player for them. Can't argue with that. Right, Ferenc Varos. Got any new young stars other than Santo, who won't discuss any terms with us? It's weird that he's actually back in their under-19 squad again now. I'll keep hold of that for now, because we've got the game to watch, and that's the most important thing, and then we can finish. The question is, which league, which competition will we be playing in? Wait, Melbourne? Oh, he's definitely deserving of a start. He's got 6 in 4 so far. Not a bad run. God, that front line... Wow, Vida's not got a single assist this season yet. That's actually surprising to me. I'm not sure how he's managed that. Maybe he's just warming up, but that does worry me a little bit that Vida's not got a single one. Considering that he got 9 in the 13 games that he did last year. Even when he was basically half fit the entire time. Okay. Expect nothing but a win here. Oh, now they're happy to say that. Maybe it's because we're at home. Can't wait to walk through a wall. And... Oh. Wait. Now we're playing in the national team stadium. Okay. Of course we are. Oh, didn't this happen last year where we randomly played the 3rd round games and the 4th round qualifiers in the national stadium, but then once we got to the group stage, it was back to the shitty tiny stadium again? Which I feel like must be a game issue, right? Out of interest, there's no, like Super Cup. Just randomly playing the Super Cup on the same night as these qualifiers. Don't they know there's important things happening, including us? We really do need to, like, pick it up a little bit here. I couldn't bear the thought of going out to Karabag here. This would be just pure bad. There's quite a lot of people in the ground, actually. How many people have we got in the ground for this? It's 17,000 people in the ground for Sirens versus Karabag. I feel like we'd have got less than that against Manchester United. But a huge amount of... Where are all these people coming from that they would turn up for this game? But this is what I mean. Like, if we'd been playing in this ground for the full group stage last year, we'd have been selling it out every single time and getting, like, a huge gate receipt amount. This is also brilliant from Henry here. To cut back inside and get that there. Region pack from... it's the Nugan one. So, Z-Gens, basically. If you do exclamation mark Z-Gen in chat, I think it is. You should get the... Well, it's linked to all of it, but yeah, that's the pack I use. I just use the default one. Oh, go on. Oh! Sorry, yeah, without the first E. I should have been clearer, that's my fault. There you go. Free tickets. I mean, I guess they must have done. They turn it into like a... What's it called? A fan day. Did he just try to... Okay. We look a lot better. I feel like it's looking solid for us now. We just need to... Then again, we said that in the last game. And then where do we end up? We absolutely hammered them and still drew 2-all. But I reckon we end up winning this like 4-0 and it's just like no problem. Right. See if I want to see a Vida assist in this game. That's what is really required. Vida's ball across. And it's hit the bar. It's hit the boat. Oh my god, what was that? I mean, Vida can't do much more than put that ball across there, really. That's really on the striker to finish that. Maybe it's just profligate striker play that's costing us. Ah, dear. We're missing all the chances again, but at least we do lead for the time being. Right, go on, Kamga. Big header, yes. 6 goals this season as well for Kamga already in the Champions League. From central midfield is actually crazy. Considering he and Melbourne are our joint top scorers at the moment. Which is fantastic. Right, 2-goal advantage. Be a bit weird if we threw that away now, wouldn't it? That's very unlike us. No, I actually think we're going to go out here and absolutely clap them, just like we did against Shamrock Rovers. Nice on the chest from Melbourne. Horrendous touch after that. I feel like I don't see Melbourne actually win that many headers, and I suppose it's because we play quite a lot of low crosses driven across the box, but I feel like he's not particularly active from corner situations either. Looks like Club Brugge are losing. Wow. Kamga, Melbourne through. 7th goal of the season from Melbourne. Nice. And another assist for Kamga. I think he's got 2 assists and a goal already in the first half here. 7 goals from Melbourne, though. To me, he is just... he's replaced Shallow now. He's contributing at a rate that is completely on par with what we're seeing out of Ronnie Shallow. That's 7 goals already this year. And I wouldn't be surprised if we see close to 30 goals in all comps from him this year, plus at least double-digit assists. Play 2 in a midfield of a 3-4-2-1. Would you do? I have no idea, Rich, unfortunately. I'm terrible with tactics when it comes to FM as far as like the actual theory of tactics. I'm fine at actually building one, but it usually comes from just me messing about and twiddling with buttons a lot of the time, and then slowly making marginal gains. So honestly, I think your best bet is to look at the rolls around, pick a couple that you think might work, try them in a game. If they don't work, change one of them for the next game, and so on and so forth, and just do marginal gains. Because if you change too many things at once, then you'll find yourself in a place where you don't know what caused the differences to be either good or bad. So one change at a time and work your way through. That's how I like to go about it. Particularly, it's great in pre-season because then you can upgrade the quality of opponent slowly but surely throughout it. Best way to download. It's a very large pack. Basically, it's literally, I think, 100,000 faces or something. Because if you think about it, how many faces it actually takes up, it's going to take a little while, depending on your internet speed, of course. Oh, that's really not a very good pass at all, actually. Right, come on, Vida, get a toe in. There we go. That's more like the old Vida. Kamga and Lend. Oh, wasteful. Didn't need it. Okay, at least we're not looking at any danger. We had a lot of luck with an RPM last year. I do wonder if an RPM could actually one day replace our AP in this system. Because we kind of do want them be roaming quite a lot. And last year they did work really nicely in that system. So I do wonder if one day, once we're at more of an elite level, we could look into... Good lord, that's a tackle. Into maybe using an RPM instead. I think it's sort of a little tweak for maybe end of the season in the league once it's kind of wrapped up. Try that out in a few league games. Melman! I was literally just saying about how he doesn't seem to win a lot of headers in the air because we don't play many crosses like that, and then he's got on the end of one. That's nice. 8th goal of the season for Melbourne. What a cross from Palacio as well. It's nice to just occasionally mix things up a little bit and just yeet a ball into the box. And no, I do like RPMs. I certainly liked them last year. I think it's just I didn't want to start off with another role that the game punishes you so heavily if the player isn't perfect. Kind of like a Trek or a Libero. It would kind of make sense, actually. I might start trying that for some league games. Or maybe in like the flipped tactic. Right, let's make some subs here just to freshen this up a little bit. We'll get Ouattara off because he's not actually done that well. Get Fofana a little run. Keep Palacio. I've got to start putting Haidara on the bench. That's consistently holding me back. Get Ndoye in. Watch Ndoye come off the bench and get yet another assist. He just seems to be able to do that every single time. I feel like every time I bring him on, just gets an assist. Something Vida has been unable to do. And I want some match fitness in these guys anyway. Melman heard you talking to literally. Although in fairness, I wasn't even talking shit so much. I was more giving the reason why we don't see it out, for God's sake. Yeah, 4-0 up. Just by all means, absolutely murk someone. Good. Terrific. I mean, luckily we're 4-0 up with 50 minutes to go. But, like, why are you doing that, Jewel? Like, why are you doing that there? The comeback still got... There's a chance. What do you reckon, 4-all? Yeah, he doesn't fancy a trip to Austria. Oh, dear. Get enough up from that RPM. I don't know. Because bear in mind, Thomas, our AP is on support. Well, when he's in the team, he is anyway. When I can actually show you... I can't use a Mez, can I? Because it's central. Generally speaking, in our tactic, our AP is actually on support already. So I wonder if... Can you do an RPM on attack? Or is it only a support role? You might be able to do RPM... you can't do get further forward. Yeah, good point. And he already roams. What you kind of maybe be better off doing... now, his role didn't reset. It's because you can't use a solo Mez. Moves into channels... Maybe, yeah, it might also be better off, if you're going to try and do that, instead just recreate the RPM using an AP role base and then try to give him instructions that essentially make him into an RPM instead of the other way around. That might be the only way you could really go about doing that. Because you do want him getting forward a little bit more with the way that we play anyway. Although I don't know if our actual AP, because I can't see the instructions, has that by default. Yeah, with like roams from position, gets further forward, but I don't know if ours has that on or not. But if he doesn't, it would make me think that an RPM would actually just suit the role quite nicely. And it might actually provide a bit more stable link-up as far as like positionally. But we'll see. That's a nice pass, actually. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think it'd be fairly similar. Certainly something worth looking at as Melman's in again! 9th goal of the season for Melman. He scores his hat-trick goal, and he's nearly into double digits, and we've not even reached the Champions League groups yet. That is really nice. I'm really happy for him, because we've completely remoulded him from being a winger, a tall winger, to being this Trek striker extraordinaire for us now, and he's actually delivering. It could be the hidden stuff that might hold it back, or it could potentially release it into being wonderful. You just never know, right? I'm so happy that we've actually had a really successful like retraining of a player, and that player is Iore Melman too. Now, not going through the playoff today as well, just in case. Just in case we get dumped out horrendously. At least I can call the next stream Champions League then. Kamga was superb. Melman was great. Longello was an idiot, but what's new? Yeah, look at that. Vida got 4 key passes, and Ndoye didn't get any, actually, as it goes. I think Vida was just a bit unlucky there. He did everything right. Shoots less often. Okay. Definitely something to look into then, potentially. Role resets. Well, no, I mean, like I said, the reason I couldn't put Kamga back to being a Mez, because you can't use a Mez on their own. You have to have a player around them. That's why it wouldn't let me set it back. I think it sometimes does reset, but the reason it reset there is because Kamga was on his own. His real name is Juan Valencia. I only know this because I had to mention it in the video yesterday to explain why he was called that. Yeah, he's going to be banned for that, bro. I don't think you're somehow going to be getting away with that one. 3 central position. Oh, it probably is that. Yeah, true. Yeah, you're right. That's probably what it was. But oh well. I didn't want him offset there for no reason. So what's that? 9 goals, 2 assists in 5 games. Solid. We take that. Performs him to Williams. Who's Williams? Oh, Nico. Interesting choice. New manager. I can't find the folder. Unfortunately, I'm not particularly good with this sort of stuff because I've had mine set up since it literally came out, and as a result, I've just not touched it since. So I think that I'm going to be quite poor for tech support on that one, unfortunately. Right, Matthew Pace. Right, let's try this. Dev list. I'd love to find him a Maltese loan. Straight off the bat would be delightful. Mission player lookup. Nope, I'm going to do him right now. My apologies. Alfie Devine. We'll get him sorted and have a little look. And then we can finally see what happened in the Thursday matches and see how many players we've lost. Yeah, we've definitely played against Alfie Devine. I'm fairly certain that he started for Spurs in both of our games. Yeah, I feel like Zealand is literally the best place to ask about that for sure. Euro Melman's... Sorry, what I mean is that he's always been Euro Melman, and that is definitely his actual name. Better? Not really playing much for Spurs. Had a loan at Port Vale. I think that might be one that's based on real life, though. God, man just needs to move, bro. Like, feels like only games he plays is against us in Europe. Yeah, 27 years old, and he's on 57 grand a week at Tottenham, but he's only played 27 league games in the last 12 years. It's a good living if you can get it, to be fair. I can't really argue with that. Right, let's see. I love when it says you criticise refereeing just because you've appealed. It's like, no, he was clearly right, but we're still going to take our chances. Okay, right, Thursday, moment of truth. Do we get any teams through? I reckon we lose all three of them here. But it's weird seeing them, most likely all three of them go out, because they've just had bad draws, but still feeling positive about it, because I feel like they're getting closer. They've just had really shit draws. Or maybe one of them will surprise us. I somehow don't think, well, 600 grand. This is what happens when we play at home. Oh, there we go. It worked. Jong Dong Suk is going to Sweetie on loan for 2 years. And I reckon he could really develop over a course of a 2-year loan spell at a team like Sweetie, because he will play. And that's exciting. Love that for him. That's a really big deal for us. Yeah, I think I'd do it. Do you know what? I'd do it for 56, Chris. Okay, Thursday. Moment of truth. Happy promise kept. Love that for him. Ooh. Oh, he's new. New Hungarian Wunderkid. Where were these guys when we were managing there, for crying out loud? Other than Janosch, obviously. Sweet, you were like mid-table, if I recall. Yeah, they were 8th in the league. They were newly promoted, but they're a decent team that he's going to have, like, a chance to play for, basically. Which I'm more than happy to. I think he's solid. Pace wanted for loan. I don't believe so. Unless it did say that he was. Let's check. I don't believe it did, though, because I only just offered him out. God, FM really does glitch out like that, doesn't it? Sweet use wingers. Well, I feel like they wouldn't have been interested in him if they didn't. That would be quite funny as fuck, though. Matthew Pace. I don't think the actual interest shows up until such time as you... Like, we've offered him out, but it doesn't work until such time as it declines it for some reason. Right, here we go. Europa Conference League. Oh my god, Luton beat Trabzonspor 5-3. Luton just put 5 goals past Trabzonspor. If they hadn't lost that first leg 3-0, there's more points. It's a shame to see them go out. What? I mean, they were a bit lucky, honestly. But that's a really strong performance. Nuno Rocha with a hat-trick to an affiliate club. We could. Yeah, pardon me, we could. But I want to see if he can get a proper loan first. Zabalu's 1-0, so they're out as well. Fuck me. Let me guess. Deserved. Frustrating, but it is what it is. And St. Pat's Hamrun, they'll just lose like 3-0 or something, I reckon. Hamrun through. Joaquin Salvucci scores a hat-trick in extra time. Come on. So, what a result. Look at that performance. Huge. Yeah, great from Luta. Great to see that the fact that they were capable of beating a team like Trabzonspor shows that they're clearly up for it now. And I think if we get the same 3 in Europe next year with us, I think just pure luck of getting better draws. Fucking hell. 4 goals in extra time. 3 of them coming from Joaquim Salvucci. And they're through. Hamrun are in to the playoff round. Get in. One more round, lads. Just don't get a shit draw. Like, who could they get? They could get some definitely winnable games in here. Like, Bero Stara, I think they could take it. Let's see. Stages. 4th qualifying round. Please, 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 please. I can't fucking see him. Sevilla. Fuck off. Sevilla. All right. Cheers, FM. Didn't want any points anyway. Oh, that's so irritating. There were so many games in here that I felt like they would have been winnable. I reckon Celia were winnable. Dunajska Streda. That's literally probably the toughest team outside of England, which is Leeds. Oh, Leeds. Yeah, they're going to get crapped. But, oh well. I think we can definitely put this one down to genuine progress this season. Up to 3.3, by the way. Drawing one game? I'd say not. They'll probably just get absolutely annihilated every game, but it is what it is, right? They're definitely showing progress now. The fact that they were able to turn that around, the fact that Zabar were able to knock out Zoya and actually gave Maccabi Haifa a little bit of a run. Napoli would have been worse. Napoli would have been, yeah, you're right. Certainly up there anyway. Luta beating Trabzonspor, like, that's huge. The fact they proved it could be done, and they deserved, well, I say deserved it. It was close. They at least showed some quality. We just need the same teams again next season, so hopefully they don't bugger up the league. And then just, I feel like we get knocked out by Red Bull Salzburg, so we're going to have hopefully a nice time in the Europa League next time around, which I feel like is going to be qualify, maybe even reach like quarterfinal levels. That's where we should probably be at if we're capable of getting 5 points in the Champion League, right? Happy with that. Genuinely very happy with that. The loans look decent. We're getting there slowly, right? It's going to take us a little while. Now that I have them off stream, I'll be able to maybe find a couple of other guys. Maybe some of those Brazilian guys I can actually sign up and try and immediately loan out. So, who's live this afternoon? What are we thinking here? Oh, that's not filtered by English. Right, there we go. We had Gav last time. Ooh. I don't know, you know. Actually, we'll do JM. I'll do JM12. Nice. So, let's assume they play wherever we can. Well, I mean, I don't get to pick that, do I? If they want the loans, they can have them, but I can't force the loans there. As we've shown, it just doesn't work. Unless they're interested in the player, it just doesn't happen, really. So there we go. So, thank you for joining me today, friends. Thank you for that wild, by the way, hype train at the very start of stream. That was absolutely unhinged. And again, I cannot thank you enough for the support. It's crazy. So thank you for that. And I will see you lovely people on Sunday, when we'll be back with Champions League, maybe, most likely Europa League, but either way, maybe winning some games. Who knows? Maybe I'll find another couple of banger players, and I want to get a couple more loans out if I can do. So I'll see you guys very